Alrighty. I'm here. I did it. I woke up when my alarm went off today. Instead of sleeping in for an extra 4 hours. And it wasn't because I woke up an hour earlier than my alarm went off. Nope, definitely not the reason. I just turned around and went back to sleep and my alarm went off. And I'm like, oh fuck, it's time to get up. And then I procrastinated for 30 minutes instead of 4 hours. There seems to be a lot of 4-hour things going on in my life. I either sleep for 4 hours and then procrastinate for 4 hours, or I don't do that for 4 hours. Either of those things. I want to continue offline mode today on the low-level characters and the new characters. I can just call it what I want to call it, progress quest characters. This is a progress quest after all. Alright. Do I get my head through hard mode and into V-hard like I wanted to, or do I start splurging on other spots? I want to get him into V-hard. And then I'll stop playing on him for a moment. Because I really do want to try and get the good weapons. And hello, Kenna. How's it going? I see my Streamlabs chat is definitely not showing people's messages already. Thanks, Streamlabs. This is the whole reason why I have Streamlabs, so fucking people don't have to have me look at 7 different chats at the same time just to find who's talking where. Ruins, baby. Do it! Since I can't beat the boss, I just have to get to the place. Although, I should do Forest. If I do Forest, I can do a couple of quests to unlock Forest of Sorrow, and then I can just keep running it until I get a Crush Bullet, or 2. And then I can try and get a Hilda Blue for a Meteor Smash. Meteor Smash is a little bit stronger than a Crush Bullet, but having one of either is good. But let's see here. The ruins give me a chance at Varista. I get a crunch of Crush Bullets already from 2 different enemies. 3 different enemies. 4 different enemies. Actually, yeah, the Meteor Smash is really what I want. The Crush Bullet's good, but Meteor Smash is just ever so slightly stronger and more accuracy. If I want to cap damage, I need to go get the good things. Then again, if I want to get through hard mode, I need to hit 251 health. And to do that, I need to get a higher level. I have a Resist Saint in the bank, and a 4 slots frame that has 10 light resist, so that's my 20 light resist. But if I take 2 POW units, I have no problem taking 2 POW units off. I'm already strong enough as it is. I could definitely take on ultimate, or hard mode falls. Ultimate falls, yeah. I have the damage for ultimate falls, because this is the same damage I'll be doing to ultimate falls. But yeah, good chance of Crush Bullets, good chance of Varistas, chance of a Sense Blade if I really wanted it. I gotta put that Shadow Sniper away. I can use it on the gunners, but it's not very effective. Man, my whole day has been just like thrown off by a little bit by the early grocery shopping, because usually I wake up late, and then it's just like, I'll just go buy like some fried chicken for breakfast. And so when I get to the store and there was no fried chicken, it's like, oh right, they don't have that out until noon. So, I can't buy breakfast. I actually have to go home and make something. So I made breakfast. And I did laundry while I was making said breakfast. I cooked some chicken that was about to expire that I've had in my fridge, and I forgot about it because I put it behind the cheese. Ooh, wait, is that better? Yeah, that's 1 attack power better. I keep finding all these general power minus. That's full clear. Gives me a better chance at stuff. Del Saber gives Del Saber's left arm. Do I need Del Saber's left arm? I don't think I do. Wait, the left arm's a shield, yeah? Yeah, the left arm's a shield. I actually kind of want that. That's a good shield, if I don't find a Sense Plate. Oh, I need to go through mines again as well, because I would like a Sense Plate. The whole reason I'd want to go through mines is for that. All right, good. Jizz is a bit. Ooh, 11. Snow? No, don't remind me. It is actually snowing outside today, which is funny because there's not a. When I looked outside, there wasn't many clouds in sight and didn't look like it was snowing weather. So you know, it's still falling from when it did snow. Like a boogaloo? I don't know what that is. Do I have to pay money for it? Is it safe? Other questions I can ask. What does it taste like? Buster. Oopsie. Wrong button. Back, fellow beasts. I gotta finish eating these. They're apps. Apps are us. Well, well, it's dark. I can't see where I'm going. So I normally try not to buy snacks when I'm at the grocery store. I didn't buy snacks this time either, so that's great. Instead, I made a bunch of like you know how you make Rice Krispie treats? I did that with my cereal again because I had leftover marshmallows from the last time I did it. So I made those last night right before I went to bed. But I didn't remember which box of cereal I was using, so I used the stale stuff, so it's really hard and not very crunchy and tasty. It's more disappointing than anything else. So those are my snacks for the weekend. I also normally don't buy soda, but for some reason I've wanted some Dr. Pepper. I haven't drank soda in fucking years. Like, not normal soda. I had a what is it, a Soda Stream? I had that. And I drank that religiously for like the last 3 years. There's a guy doing a glitchless run on DCV1 with a foam marl. Oh god! I wish them luck. That sounds impressively painful. That guy's pain tolerance must be off the charts. Your first treats are an all-timer snack, yeah. Oh! I am genuinely surprised that his crystal didn't break. Did I miss a couple shots? I really wasn't paying attention. Oh, no, I must have locked onto something else. I see his right crystal broke, so I must not have shot his left crystal. What the fuck did they lock onto, then? It's all red and he's... Wait, are you telling me that's not the first time they've done that run? I mean, as I say, there's no wrong way to play PSO, just very questionable at this point. Enjoy PSO the way you enjoy it, there's nothing wrong with that, but... we will judge. God damn. Oh, jeez. Props to them, that's genuinely impressive. To be able to put up with that. I don't have that kind of patience. And I play this game for fucking, for life, for a living. For a hobby. He's in caves and he's been live for 6 hours so far. That sounds about right. How many times did he reset to beat the forest? Is he doing a tech... wow, that's all money. Is he... nice. Doing only techniques? Is he trying to build physical melee damage? What's going on with that? Is it a melee run? Home Marl melee run only? Ooh, Deathmat. I really wish I could take that. The game's been telling me to take those, and I still say no. Man, I only have 44 more levels on this thing. And Savitri is very close by as well. You hearing gun noises? Okay. So no magic full Marl Dreamcast run. Is what I'm hearing and suspecting. Yeah. That's one of those things that I would refuse to do unless I did this for a living and people want content. 6 hours in, feeding a mag for normal mode, you shouldn't really need to feed the mag for accuracy. You should be able to supplement just units for that, since you can get a battle unit. So feeding mag for straight power would probably be your go-to at that point. Or farming for materials off of caves or forest boxes. Somehow, I don't know. You can't find materials that early very commonly. That'd be a nightmare situation to have to farm for materials in normal mode in the forest. PSO BB episode 4 locked Fulmar no self-out. Okay, I'll humor you for a bit. What color ID would you be? What color ID can get XCal the soonest? Because realistically, you're looking for a lame, and that's it. Because that's the best weapon in the game. But no techs, so early on, what else would you get? You're locked to episode 4. I don't know episode 4's drop table off the top of my head. Oh, god damn it! Right. In this map, it's in the middle, not in the corner. Wait, are these traps always in the same spot? No, that one in the hallway's only this one, this map. That's a good point. Slicer Phonetic actually might be a little easier. Oh, that's another thing. I don't know the vanilla drop tables either. I only know vaguely Affinia's drop tables. From like maybe 10 years ago. Maybe 12 years ago. So I don't know what they've changed, if anything. Is there an idea that gets Fanatic and Lame at the same time? Level up, 198. Crit on that Sword Crystal. They have night power minus equipped, so it's true. No, that's a good sign. That's a great sign. That means Dreamcast drops. What color ID is the one that gets bad units? Is it Pinkle? Pinkle gets bad units, good techniques? Are they running Pinkle on a melee only challenge? No, don't tell me I'm right. Don't tell me it's that sounds awful. If you don't mind me asking, is Affinia the go-to for a casual playthrough? It's been a long time. If you don't want to spend lots of money getting a GameCube set up, or you don't feel like you have the know-how to get an emulator working for GameCube, and you just want to play the game, just in general, Affinia's a pretty good place. The last time I visited was like 12 years ago, but the last time I visited, they also had a really welcoming community, a lot of people playing the game, a lot of good quality of life things on the server, making it kind of easy to get into, and lots of people to help you. So, I'd say that's a good place for a casual playthrough. Plus, you have access to all the content if you wanted to. You can do just episode 1 and 2 if you want to do similar to how I'm playing my game, which is GameCube. Or you can include episode 4, or do all the content and stuff. It's not a bad option. What's 400? Lockdown still are less than that. General power and metal body still for the same amount. Do I just use the Barda? Pick up. Just drop. No body. Questionable lock-ins are better. Oh, it's Greenel? Okay. I don't know diddly squat about Dreamcast drop rates then. Then again, any color ID could have gotten a Night Power minus. It's just, as far as I'm aware, for at least GameCube drops, Pinkle has worse unit drops, if I'm remembering correctly. I might be completely incorrect about that, though. It's been a while since I had to think about that. Until I get at least one crush bullet, it's worth killing these guys, and then once I have one, split them for extra experience. They're using Berta on Dragon. Okay, that's standard. It's gonna... I really wish I knew more how the... Ooh. A non-minus minus? Are you... That's possible? You can find a general power not minus? I didn't know that was a thing! Holy shit! Wow, double upgrades. Generally? Yeah, that's fair. Why did I drop it? I swear I hovered over general power minus. Did I click down? Hello, Malin. How's it going? Fudge it. Hey, Vera. Have fun playing your other game while you listen to me in the background or something. Ooh, wait, I don't need the baton. The baton is just the next level of staff, or next level of wand for a force. So it's not necessary. That is 5 extra MST I can equip, though. Fuck it, I'll take it up. HP restored. Do I want to sell that, though? I'm fit at 42. I wasted my twins. Just... Oh, jeez. Octo Traveler Path... Octopath Traveler... Octo2 Path Traveler. Apparently, I still need to go back to sleep. I woke up too early, I guess. I can't talk. Octopath Traveler 2 practice. Learning the silly inventorless Casti route? That sounds rather... Who came up with that route? That's impressive! But that sounds rather inconvenient. But damn, it's a speedrun, so you gotta squeeze every second out, so I can't blame him. Ooh, Tempest! That's a lot of money. I'm not gonna use that, but that's a lot of money. The Mind Glaive! Oh yeah, that's a lot of money. Buy those, buy these, buy this. Finish feeding these guys. Buy 1, buy 2, buy 3, 4 actually. I already have all the things I need, right? I have a 4-slot frame for the Force and 4-slot armors for every character. I don't need to check the shop anymore until upgrade. Put the sniper away, I don't need that. If I have it, I'll try to use it on the gunners, and that's a bad thing. I should just use the Barista and get the Paralyzed eventually. God, you play PSO BB now and listening on it? Thank you. But I'm not, no, good. I hope you enjoy what you listen to in the background of me mumbling, rambling, and eventually, because it's Saturday, we're going to be back, and we'll be most likely hopping online to continue our max attack grinding. Because, you know, that's still happening. I say most likely, I don't know for sure if it's guaranteed. Ooh, another barter 11, I can just use that one. Don't mind if I do. Come on, drop something red! Drop it for me! Block him +8. Ooh, another baton. I say another baton, like, ooh, that's something I want. And it's like, no, I should be saying, ew, another baton. I don't need a second one. One's the limit. No! No, how am I supposed to kill him now? I let him heal! Oh, God. He's so healed and strong. It's gonna be impossible to kill him. Whatever shall I do? Alright, finish this up before I die in this room. Actually, yeah, I don't have trap vision. I'm so used to running through and popping a trap vision, then popping all the traps. Oh my god. That's actually frustrating me. I need to buy trap vision and just carry them on me. I didn't pause the game again. Oh, well, that's fine. I can buy trap vision now. I did not mean to teleport there. I telepiped myself. Are very hard? Are you hard? Are very hard? George, that... sounds like you're having a very hard time right now. Are you having a stroke? Do you need me to call medical assistance? So, are you all right? Blink twice for no, and blink twice for yes. Just with different eyes. Think you're gonna start this torture character now? Oh no, I didn't actually mean to suggest you do it. I just said that's a thing you can do. Good luck, Sumio. Oh my goodness. That is going to be a torturous endeavor. I hope you pull through. Woo! Okay, I didn't get multi-hit, otherwise that would have killed me. So, La Dominion fucking two-shot me. With my beefed up armor. I say beefed up, but as strong as I am. Whoop. Wow, traps weren't on screen, so I couldn't target them. Alright, traps are mostly taken care of now. I should be safe in this room. These up so I don't accidental myself. Jump. Yeah, there's the jump. And there's a bell in the middle of the room. Lucky! Here, I'll keep popping luck mats. That's my third luck mat. Am I in ultimate difficulty? What's going on? Like, the last time I tried to pay attention to how often I found luck mats, it was in hard mode, and I found them way less than HP mats. Am I just playing an ultimate difficulty patch in every difficulty? What the fuck is going on? I don't know why I'm getting such rare... Okay, not rare, but uncommon for the area I'm in. I shouldn't be finding these as often as I have been. Like, even though I've only found 3 luck mats, that's still... The fact that a luck mat is like 100 times... What is it? Like 12 times? 100 times worse than every other material? It's one of those numbers. I'm making up at least one of those numbers. I don't remember what the actual rate is, but that is also assuming ultimate difficulty. So I have no idea... No idea if what I'm saying is even real or true. If Carl said it, it must be fake. Because he can't be trusted anymore. Streamer luck. I don't subscribe to that notion. Streamer luck is just playing a modified patch of the game that gives you better luck. Exhibit A, dream. Skill-based drops. I can subscribe to that idea. I am pretty skilled at this game. I'm pretty skilled at being bad. That's all the skill I need. Although I haven't died yet today, so I suppose I'm getting a little bit better. I also have more sleep than the last time I played. The last day off I played, I guess. Because I had a lot of sleep and I had a really good shower yesterday before I played. And I still ended up dying a whole fudge ton of times. If drops were based on skill, you wouldn't be the unluckiest man. Are you sure about that? Rorgor has played a lot and gotten very unfortunate luck. Hell, the last few weeks, like the last month overall, we have seen like close to 20 rare enemies with a 1 and 2 drop, and we have seen maybe 2 1 and 2 drops. We have lost a coin flip like fucking 18 times in a row. Is that good luck or bad luck? Tell me. Also, you gotta remember Rorgor by himself farmed, what was it? It was like, I want to say at least in the double digits of rare enemies that have a 7 and 8 drop, and didn't get a single fucking one for double digits worth of rare enemies. So I think you have a contender for unluckiest man alive. Unluckiest man alive, at least in casual. You probably have more unluck in speedruns because he doesn't do that. Which would be a fair comparison then, I suppose. More fair. Fucking gunners. They're the worst. At least until he realizes he's got like 12 items stacked on one character, and that's why he was getting hurt. He doesn't glitch, as far as I'm aware. I don't think he bothers with the stack dupes. PSO speedrunner should not buy lottery tickets. I don't know, have you seen some of my runs where I keep getting the fucking 1 in 10,000 drops? Or hell, have you watched this casual stream with my streamer luck where I've gotten so many fucking things that should have not realistically been happened? Oh god. It's totally possible to do by accident. Yeah, that's fair. It is very possible to do an accident without even realizing that you've done it. They're only 1 level separated now! This is fucking nuts how the feed tables are just stacked. Like, Rookman isn't a bad feed table. The Rookman, Sato, and I forget the other mags line are decent. But then you compare it to Safitri, where a monomate gives you fucking 21 POW and a fucking trimate gives you 13 POW. What the fuck are the difference in feed tables here? I've been feeding monomates. Monomate would give +7 on this mag. It gets +20 on this mag. Just outrageous how these... It's dumb. I don't know why I get so upset about this every time I feed a mag, but now I'm comparing the two side by side. You gotta remember, this Rookman was 40 levels above the Savitri at some point. And this caught up. This was a Rookman before this hit 100. This Rookman was already like 30 levels in, like 130-ish or something like that. Or no, 127, 125. I don't know. Somebody look at the VOD. I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. You think that's where you know me from? Yeah, probably. I really liked speedrunning when I first started streaming. That's the whole reason why I started streaming in the first place, honestly. I didn't see enough people. I was super into speedruns, and no one was playing this game, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it. That's 150 damage. Why did I double heal twice? I should have just healed once because I'm going to run into the next trap too. Okay, it wasn't a damage trap. But yeah, I used to do speedruns a lot. Like fucking 12-hour days worth of speedruns. I never did like, that's not true. I properly reset for like world record attempts a lot. And then at some point I'm just like, fuck it, it'll just come. I'll just do no reset runs for the rest of the days. And then I just stopped having fun with speedrunning. I don't know. It just grew out of it. You first found you from PSZ speedrun? Oh yeah, when I was when I got that game and I wanted to try and like route it, I got super into it. And like this wasn't like recent, but the most recent speedrunning thing that I tried to do was PS0 right before I quit my last job. I really wanted to try and route out PS0, and I got like fairly addicted to trying to do it. I don't think I made much progress. I still couldn't figure out the RNG. I have no way to look at the game's code, nor no way to understand the game's code. But I had theories about how the map generation worked, and those theories remain kind of true, but only for the story missions for the first time. After that, if you try to do any of the other missions, the fucking theory I had just fucking stops working. It genuinely just randomizes where the portal is. But like, while you're doing the main story clear, the portals are fairly determined to always be in like the furthest north and furthest, the closest to A1 as possible given the generation. With, I only have one example countering that. Where the portal to the ruin, or well, not the ruins, whatever the fucking last area was. I should remember this. I played Zero recently. I can't remember the names of the places. This is embarrassing. I'm gonna have to take a pause really quickly. The restroom is calling for me. Yeah, something. When I came home from work, I had some fucking, what is it? Chicken and garlic ravioli. And it tasted a little not right. I think it was old. I didn't check the expiration date. I don't know how long it's been sitting in my fridge. I think that's starting to eat away at my insides. Do I have another launcher? I do. Okay, I don't need another launcher then. Yeah, I have a baton. Sort out the inventory, feed the mags. Run to the restroom really quick, and I apologize for that. Chicken noodle soup. Ooh. I could go for... Storm? Strom blade. I don't have Rest of 3 yet? Okay, I'll actually buy that. So if I do missions, I can heal NPCs. Ramar healing NPCs. Funny. Good joke, Carl. Okay, watch this. Boom. They're the same level now. This will grow 1 level next feed, and this will grow 1 level in 2 feeds. And then that'll be ahead of Rookman after that. Like, it's absurd how fast that caught up and how fast that passes. Now I just need to figure out, do I want to put more decks on Savitri? Because I could totally put more decks on Savitri, because this is going to be the Hugh Neurals mag. Do I want the decks to be closer to 60 or 80 or 90? It's not possible to get 90 anymore. I can put up to 85 decks on this thing, but I think if I get it to 60, it should be good enough for Hugh Neural and Ultimate. Plus, I'm going to supplement the rest of my accuracy with units, so... I'm going to run to the restroom. I don't know why I'm waiting. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. All right, back. Sorry for the delay. I'm having a little bit of a conundrum. The guy I messaged, my old coworker and friend, hasn't responded back to me yet, because he's the guy I usually go to about getting all the cheese that no one else I message wants. And usually fairly quick to get on that, but he hasn't responded back to me yet, so I hope everything's alright. I hope he just hasn't seen the message because he's been being overworked. I should message him again, make sure he actually got the message, so he can come get the cheese. Because I got cheese for him specifically. Oh, maybe all cheesed out. That guy, no! I gave him a 20 kilo, 10-pound block of dill Havarti cheese. His favorite cheese, as I found out. He ate that in a week. He ate a fucking 10-pound block of cheese in a week. I mentioned it before, but he can't eat snacks like normal people. He has a sugar allergy, and that might kill him if he... Or at least I believe that's how he explained it to me. I don't know if it's a deathly allergy, but he can't eat sugar. So anything that has sugar, he doesn't like. He's never really been one for sweet snacks, so savory things are things he really likes. So the cheese I have for him, he'd be willing to take it. The last 5 times I've had an abundance of cheese, he came and just took it all with him. So, yeah, I definitely don't think he's all cheesed out. Plus, he not only uses it as a personal thing, he also takes it to his family's restaurant. And they can use it as ingredients. Baton. +2. Ooh, railgun. I don't want that just to be sitting out. Questionable railgun, no stats though. If that ends up being demons or something, that'd be really good. No! Oh, I pushed C right in A and I went C down! Pallet Patch, how could you betray me? I pushed C right, I held right on the C stick, and it still went the wrong direction. Pallet Patch, how could you fucking betray me like this? This is why Pallet Patch was a mistake. I should have just used the quick menu because I would have actually gotten the heal out. I was trying to avoid that trap, but I forgot exactly where it was. Bruh. That's so fucking annoying. Pallet Patch, I don't know why. This is a completely different controller, so I've confirmed it's not my controller. If I hold right or tap up, it always flicks down. I don't know why. Is it my system? Is my player 1 slot just like dusty or something? Nice. Oh, fucking terrible. Is my slot like dusty or something? Is that why my right input goes down? I know I'm flicking straight right because I hold my controller at a fucking angle, so when I hit right, it goes up right instead of that, so I don't accidentally tap up. So it is going straight right. I don't understand why that doesn't work. It should. Always have a bit of, yeah, it's up, but like my controller always snaps down, no matter what. No matter what I do, it always goes straight down. I push down, it goes down. I push up, it goes down. I push left, it goes down. I push right, it goes down. Why does it go down? I don't understand why it's going down. I don't know why all inputs are down. That shouldn't, that, if anything, it should have gone up to that palette. It shouldn't have gone to that palette. This is my C down palette. Why did it go to C down if I tapped up right? I'm flicking as hard as I can right now and it's not going back down. Why did it do it in the exact one fucking moment? In that exact moment, it did that, and it's not fucking doing it again. Are you fucking kidding me? The game's got something out for me. That has to be the game literally growing a fucking free will and being fuck you, ha 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 ha. It makes no sense otherwise. Like, that has to be the only logical explanation, obviously. No one can disagree with me on that. How much Masetta was lost? I only think like 4,000. Or did I put all my Masetta back in the bank before I came back? I can't remember. It's not that big of a deal because I'm no longer in normal mode, so the Masetta is less of a concern. My big concern here is, why the fuck did my controller fuck up when it shouldn't have? Do I need to get a different controller? Do I need to get a different console? Is that why my fucking inputs are always fucked? Like, I know I took my hand off to do this, but then I went like this, holding it at a fucking weird-ass angle. Ah, you motherfucker. I hit you all with the same fucking damage! Except the second attack. Why? I actually had to use fucking Rawmar magic. Why? Ah. Why? Yeah, I used Zonde. But yeah, Jizz is OP. Makes perfect sense. Whoops, I meant to monomate. Alright, now they're the same level. They're the same level with like fucking 2 points difference. Savitri has overtaken the Rookman. And then there's this Apps. Absolute unit. I could sell for a lot. I shot too soon? No fucking way. I'm pretty sure I timed that almost frame perfectly the same way. Also, I almost died because he almost slapped me. Yeah, I don't have enough health. I don't have enough survivability at all. I have on-gear armor, so the fact that they still fucking two-shot me is crazy. They definitely didn't really, even single player, they didn't really intend you to be here at under level 40. Damn, I haven't found any good HP units yet. Like, usually by this point, I have farmed up 4 Dragon HPs, and I'm just beast moding it to the boss right now. I would have beaten hard mode boss around level 20. 25s? I want to say, like, mid-20s. Ooh, wait, Gatling, is that better than a repeater? It is! I found an upgrade. Three more attack accuracy. More attack accuracy is better. It's always better. I found an edge! I'm edging! Ooh. That's not bad. I like that. I'd rather have it 4 slots, but... I could use an ad slot on that if I really needed to. I wanted a nice cube, but they wouldn't fucking get out. Nope. Oh, another Gatling. That's actually nice. I can use these Gatlings on the other characters as well, and because my damage is actually pretty substantial at this point, it's not a bad thing to even just have a base one. My accuracy should also be pretty good just because of being a ranger. I don't know how that's going to work so much on the Huneural. I'm sure it'll be fine. I didn't get hit by that. I'm surprised. I didn't have a menu open or nothing. Savitri is officially stronger than Rookman. We did it. We surpassed. And your new mag of choice, Savitri! Look at that. Look at that little goober. You got a blue brain, just like me. He's like me for real, for real. Oh, God. It matches so well. I actually kind of want to keep this over the Pushan I'm going to be making for him. That kind of goes hard. I need to consult with Rogagor when he gets available, when he becomes available. I need to know... Oh, I'm gonna trap here. No, okay, we're good. I had to be sure. I don't want to fucking run into another fucking freeze trap and get froze. I need to consult with Rogagor what accuracy I need on a Huneural in Ultimate to hit consistently with first second attacks with a low accuracy weapon. Probably just a Barista or a Soul Eater. But, like, I still want to know. Because if I can have enough accuracy with just 45 dex, I might just keep it the way it is, which is fine. Otherwise, if I go to 50 dex, wouldn't be too bad either, while I still can, instead of just pumping full power into it. I don't want to, like, supplement everything with arm units. I just need to know how little I need to actually hit solo offline monsters. Because online monsters, yeah, definitely arm units until I'm not going online without max ATA, because fuck that. Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd I do with the other Gatling? Where'd it go? Rachel! Oh. I guess I'll kill you. Back scratcher. Because I'm still feeding 3 mags, I'm still going to swap the monos and dies and keep Savitri on monomates. Monomates don't reduce IQ, so there's no harm in feeding it. That. Still switching between monos, I'm actually going to feed Daimate, and then monomates. I don't care about Synchro at this point because my photon attacks still deal a decent amount of damage to enemies if I need to do it for that, but I'm mostly doing it just for twins. Because I'm not online, I'm not caring about other people, so my Synchro doesn't matter. I timed that properly. I can keep him stunlocked for basically forever. I don't know why I was so impatient and just rushing out to just shoot constantly. Wait, I want... These are items, right? No, that's the... No, that is right. Okay, okay. I lost myself for a second. Ah! Okay, good. Close. Gellintan is actually really good right now. Sorry, repeater. You've been replaced. Did I get paralyzed again? Oh, wait. Did I try to pick something up instead of using a soul atomizer? That's probably what happened. Ah. Oh! Suck it! You fucking played yourself! I don't know what the hitbox was, but that definitely didn't look like it hit the other guy. What was that? Ooh! Ooh! Ooh. Powerful! Welcome to the Ogre Power World. Welcome to the Power World. Powerful. Oh no! Powerful. I want to play Power Stone 2 now. God damn it. I refuse to play Power Stone 1 because the final boss of the game is so outrageously difficult, it's like he's cheating. Because he counters your inputs at all times through the input reads. Fucking difficult ass boss. Oh no! Get off the island! I need mag food, so I have to go back. I don't really have a choice here. So who wants that Jellin? I have 3 characters that could use that, so it's actually a hard question for me right now. Do I want to give it to the Force? Because the Force has the lowest health total. So I could actually be a lot safer with that. Am I going to use it ever? Probably not. So it'd be much better on a character that can actually make use of it that I'm planning on using it on. Probably the Hunter. Because even at level 10, it'll be really good once I get to Ultimate. Ooh, ooh, baby. I'll take that. Dragon Frame. Oh, I just sold that one, you piece of shit. Quite a profit there. Alright, I'm almost done with Ruins 3. I just started Ruins 3, but I'm almost done with the Ruins, and then I can go back to the mines, and then I can go back to the forest. And actually, I probably will do some missions here, just to try and get a Crush Bullet and a Meteor Smash. That's what I thought. If I didn't miss the crystal, I actually don't know if it would have been one tap, but... it totally was! God damn it! I think one of those Dominion ran into range at the last moment, making me miss the target on the crystal. He's like, I'm trying to use fucking Shadow on these fuckers. Wait, if they're CC'd, can they not turn into the Death Gunner? Or if the Death Gunner CC'd, can they... Is that a strat I can use? If the Death Gunner exists... Can not another one turn into a Death Gunner? So if they're paralyzed into the form that they are, paralyzed or frozen into the form they are, they can't turn. Is that a thing, or am I just making it up now because I want it to be real? Because I've noticed it before that they tend to not turn into the Death Gunner if they're paralyzed. So I don't know if it's actually a thing or if I'm just willing it into existence by faking it. You know, fake it till it makes it. Or is that how that's supposed to go? Ooh. Okay, I need to get a freeze barrier. Before much, I need to get a freeze barrier. Actually, do I need one? No. I can outrun... Oh, what am I doing? I was thinking I was in Ruins 1 for some reason. I took the Ruins 1 route. 3 Gatlings. Alright, I have a Gatling for every one of the physical characters now. Until I replace them with, like, Vise or Justy. Justy fucking Justice. Or, more appropriately, Link at Combat is what I really want. Really, Absorb Shields this early to 2 slot. If that was a 4 slot, that could have been insane. A few Scape Dolls for grants. I don't need Scape Dolls for grants. I'm not going to play with that because I don't want to use my entire supply. I'm just going to guarantee once I hit 250 health, I'm good. If I can find a Dragon HP, I'd only need like 1 or 2 more levels. I hope I can be so lucky. Ah! I don't have time to buff. Yeah, I wasn't fast enough on the draw. I fucked up and missed a, Oh. You can't do anything now. Woo! Hold up! That's a huge thing! I can actually use that for the Rafois. That's... I'm actually keeping that one. I hope I don't accidentally sell it, because I can actually make use of that. And that actually could come in actually really, really clutch farther down the line, like when I'm in episode 2 Tower fighting whatchamacallit? Epsilon. There we go. Yeah, when he's having Rafoi. If I have enough of everything else, I don't need a lot of units. I just need to be able to survive, and resist burning could make that happen quite easily. Depending on how much damage Rafoi does in Dark Falls fight, I should be able to switch to that before I get to Phase 3, because Phase 3 is the hard cap for stats, right? Grants does 311 damage, I need to survive that. So with 20 light resist, that brings it down to 249, so I need 251 health to survive the slap, because the slap does exactly 250 damage. So if the slap does 250 damage and the Grants only does 249 thanks to the resistance I'm going to have, I should be really safe. No, my TP! I needed that, you bastard! No, I can't cast... I don't think I lost the ability to not cast anything, actually. And now I'm 10, and now I can't cast Ryuker! You bastard! No, he only took me from 27 down to 21, huh? So I still wouldn't have been able to. I'd be at 7 TP right now. No. No, I would be at 10. I did math in my head wrong. Because I somehow counted from 27 to 21, I subtracted 3 instead of 6. Alright, a substantial lack of rare items this run. This playthrough. Alright, Savitri, you're first invuln. Oh. Oh, I was a little slow on that. If I didn't have offline iframes, I was dead for. I don't know why I tempted fate there. I thought he was going to die. He might have died to one more heavy attack, but I should not have tempted fate. Either way, if I didn't fuck up, I don't know if I actually would have gotten it off. Also, I didn't use a trap vision here to take care of these fucking traps like I should have. Like I normally do. Because there's a lot of confused traps in this room. I hit like 3 of them already. I was very much banking on the fact that I'm playing the plus version of the game, so they shouldn't have been able to hit me. But I'm always worried that they're going to hit me. because when normal Belros hobble, they don't hobble in a straight line. You can kind of see that their body slightly turned every time they take a step. So if they end with a right fist after they've taken a right step, they would hit me. So doing this on the plus version, it's not guaranteed that Belros below ultimate difficulty won't be able to hit you. I've just been very lucky so far. No! What? Attack! Must be a ghost in my room. I didn't do that attack. Oh, I almost paralyzed him. I confused him. Alright, I got one more room to clear. I should have rested first. So I'm not going to fight the boss. I already said I wasn't going to. I'm just going to wait till I have the health required to fight him. I have the armor required. I'm wearing one of the armors right now. I have a unit in the bank. If I can get a dragon HP, that would cut off a bunch of levels, but I haven't been lucky yet, so... Save that, 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 save that. Well, it didn't stop. Ooh, I'll take that. Give me that. I don't know why I'm checking those. I don't need them. There's nothing in the shop I can get. I only have 37 levels left. Will I regret it if I pump it all into POW? Maybe the Pushan... Okay, you know what? I can play with the Pushan. The Pushan's going to take a lot longer to grind, but I might be able to make that work. Since the Redria, the furthest the Redria ever needs to go is to Ultimate Mines. I don't need to go anywhere else. So I don't need to be super capped, because I don't plan on taking that character specifically online. And if I do, I will be severely undergeared for sure. Ooh, Claymore. I find it weird that we always find a clay more, but how come we skip the clay and the clay less? How come we always just start with clay more? Did they forget to put them in the game or something, or is everyone just ignoring the fact that they exist on purpose? Ice cube. Didn't have the budget to make them? Ah, okay. Surely they had some budget to at least include the clay some, right? Or did they just forget about that too? Really? You didn't die to that. And looking at my damage, yeah, I am well prepared to fight the boss in terms of how much damage I have. It's just this darn pesky fucking health gate that they put in the game. That being said, if the boss didn't do set damage, it would be based off the boss's stats yet. So you'd still have to mitigate them with defenses and whatnot. And the magic is still the big thing. Because you can mitigate grants damage. You just need, you know, light resist, which this early in the game is not the easiest thing to get. It's not impossible to find, but it's not easy. I could just stack a ton of resist lights, but then again, if it was if the slap was physical damage based and I could reduce it with armor, it wouldn't do 250 damage. It'd do less than 250 damage, right? So any armor I put on would reduce the damage, which means I could use any armor I want and just slap on any amount of touch this, spawn the enemies. Any amount of light resist instead of needing HP units. Oh, fuck! God damn it. There's one more room I want to check out, so I have to do the salty run back. That's what I was worried about. I told you, if he takes the wrong step forward and then shoots with the fist that's in the turned area, just like, that's exactly what it described. He took a right step, shot with his right fist, and it fucking hit me exactly. And it crit. I know a crit kills me, because a non-crit fucking... The last time I got hit by a non-crit in hard mode, it left me at like 30 health. And that was only at like 280 health. So there is no fucking way of surviving if it crits. And you know, they have what is it? They have 140 luck, so they have a 70% crit chance. So hopefully no one takes that seriously. They have 100 luck, so they have a 50% crit chance. So every Belra has a chance to one-shot you, because fuck the player. Or actually, no, it's not 50. It's they have 25% chance to crit. They have a 1 in 4 chance. They have 50 luck, not 100 luck. I think I got those numbers mixed up. The worst part about me spewing off stats like that is I've looked up the stats. I should know what the normal stat numbers are, but I've been so delusioned by jokes that I forget what I said is real or not. So I very well could remember something incorrectly because it's just like, oh, that's cool, they have a lot of shit, so I'm not going to remember that. Instead, I'm going to poke fun at it by saying they crit every single time. I mean, that's kind of the... Oh, I forgot I could feed Dimates on all of those because I'm in the shop. That's what kind of happens because I'm losing my mind thanks to the medication, making it impossible for me to remember shit. Oh, did I sell the other Gatling? Fuck me. I meant to keep that. It was green. I wanted to see what the stats were. Oh well. If it was dark percent, it would have only increased my damage by like maybe 1. The worst part about that Belra death is I thought I had the damage to out DPS him, which I would have if I didn't miss the first combo. I was out of range when I initially started shooting, so I should have moved when he, hobbled towards me like 2 or 3 times. But yeah, okay, so we figured out how normal mode Belras work, right? Ooh, beams. Almost. Let's get this poison turned off, shall we? This is actually hitting me quite hard. Chance to heal, so I don't get one shot. Railgun. Rally gun. Oh no! I forgot about the slow traps. Oh, that was close. Anyway, I guess dying wasn't the worst thing ever, because there is this alternate path I didn't take that I can clear out now. It gives me more items and more experience. Level me up sooner. Head's the only character I fucking died on. Oh, man. Perfect! No. Not even fucking close. Oh, hey, look! It's from the depths room. This is what it looks like with lights turned on. Save me, sorcerer! He didn't save me. Gotta level. 211. I need exactly 40 health. Come on, game. Come on. 1 dragon HP for good old Carl. Do it for George. Come on. You know you love giving him drops too. Give me the dragon HP. I think the worst thing about this is I can get 4 Digger HPs and have enough health to survive, assuming I had the Resist Saint on. So I need to have 5 units in that case. And that's no bueno. Back. I didn't fuck up and accidentally hit the B button once. That's not what happened. You can't prove it. What are my big unit guys? Chaos Sorcerer, or not Chaos Sorcerers, no, yeah, Sorcerers give units, right? So Sorcerers and Bringers give units. Are they the only ones that drop units? In hard mode? Oh god. Again! And Savitri hasn't revived me! Fuck! Dude, the Rookwood revived me 1 time! That's a 50-50 chance, and I've lost the coin for fucking 7 times in a row now! Oh, well, since I switched to the Savitri, I had a 0% synchro, so I didn't have any chance. It's a fucking 0% chance for that to work, even though it's supposed to be 10% pace, right? So I effectively have a never a chance to activate. God fucking damn it, he crit. There was nothing I could do about it because I started shooting the launcher as soon as he started charging a shot. After he took a right step and punched me with the right... Okay, so his 50-50 crit chance is whether or not he's shooting with his right hand or his left hand. His right fist always crits, his left fist doesn't. That's what we've determined to be true. Bro, I've never died to a fucking normal Belra fist this much before. I've definitely died to it when I was a kid, lots of times. But I got used to not fucking getting hit by them. The most I've ever died to a Belra is just getting too close and getting fucking hugged because I circle around them like this. I've never died to a long-range fist in fucking almost 20 years. 15 years. 10 years. Grasping at straws now. I don't like straws. I don't drink with straws. That's why I have cups. If I use a straw, I can't get the ice in my mouth. And that's what it really comes down to. Dude, it's weird. I've died so much that I would have used every scape doll that I found so far and still lost it. I would have lost every scape doll I found so far. Like, genuinely, I have not played this bad in years. This is such bad gameplay from me. I don't think I'm overestimating the character. I don't think I'm fucking up that horribly. Yeah, the launcher is slow, but I haven't been in spots like that where the Belra just happened to turn at a fucking 20-degree angle towards the fucking sunset to fucking trip me up and hit me like that. I fucking knew it. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm genuinely surprised the claws haven't hit me yet with their 70% crit chance. Because claws have a higher crit than Belra's. You know, I've been getting the Savitri right after I said I didn't know if I wanted to keep the thing. Oh, right, no, I said I was going to do the Pushan. Yeah, I'm just going to max that out then. And I can just switch over the Pushan. Good thing this isn't a hardcore character, because I would have had to delete him 7 times now. Green Gatling with A-Beast. I don't really care that much about A-Beast. Still for less from the launcher. This launcher also doesn't have dark. Actually, the launcher could be good for the other character because I still have to go through those zones. That being said, if I find the actual launchers I want to use... Game? I know you're holding out on me. Are you going to fucking apologize now for doing this stupid shit with the Belras? Game, leave. I'm gonna have to fucking talk to you about this. Maybe I'll just stop playing you. I'll go play a different Phantasy Star game. And you're gonna have to fucking sit there and think we did. I will put you on timeout. Don't think I fucking won't. I'll fucking do it. Oh, I dodged the second one. That first one I wasn't worried about. I saw both of them fucking walk up and that second one was about to fucking murder me again. I felt it coming before it happened and I'm so glad it didn't. Oh, close. Alright, what do I need to... I'm teching that one up and keeping it. That's a good one. And it's a rest? I'm conflicted. A rest is good, but it's a shot. Shots have a divided by 5 multiplier, or a 1/5 chance of activating, or 1/5 effectiveness. Ooh, nice, and I got it. And I got the base grind that came with it too, so that's fine. I'm just waiting for the mags to get hungry. I know they're gonna be hungry. Yep, called it. Oh wait, what am I doing? Dimates. I could have gotten a level if I had fed Dimates instead. Actually, would that have been 21 versus 27? I would have gotten 12 more. That wouldn't have been a level. It would have been much closer though. Really, is Savitri that much further along than the other two? I'm bad at feeding. The genuine problem with the Mind Mag is that you always have to get to level 200 before you can start feeding for IQ. That kind of sucks. So you gotta feed it to 200, and then you gotta feed it 200 more times. For 1 IQ apiece. I could just make the next mag, the other mag, instead of making it a Pushan, I could just make it another Savitri. So I can have an easier time feeding it. I would like to not double down on mags. I'd like to have a unique one for each character, but it's not a hard rule saying that I have to. I don't impose that kind of rule on myself because it's kind of silly. That's not the kind of apology I'm looking for, game. Give me my rare items. You know what, maybe they're telling me to not be in ruins. Maybe they're telling me that my items are waiting for me in the other areas, the ones I've been trying to get. And I just came to ruins for experience, and the game knows that, so it's just waiting for me. All right, I'm sorry. I'll hurry this up. I won't die to this Bellra again. I'll go check out the other item room. I'll put a fucking telepipe down this time so I don't fucking have to run back for 20 minutes. How long did it take me to get back here? I know I went out of my way to clear extra rooms, but like... Still, I shouldn't have died a second time to a different Bellra with the same fucking attack because it took a right step and hit me with a crit fist. There's no difference between the left and right hand other than one's guaranteed to crit and one's not. Like, you gotta keep track of which one's critting and which one isn't. All right, Bellra, game on. Try to outrange this, you fucking pleb. Come on, do it, do it. I know you're gonna fucking do it. Shoot me! Shoot me in the face! Come on, do it! Shoot me in the face! Shoot me in the face! What are you doing? That's not the face! Shoot me in the face! Your Wii's ready to go? Oh, fantastic! Rorgagor will be so happy to hear that. You can join us for the max attacks. Or whatever else we do again. Shows mercy. Yeah, when you got a fucking Ramar running at you yelling, shoot me in the face, you kind of get distracted quite easily. That one didn't know any better. That's not the face! Shoot me in the face! What are you at? Pop culture reference! Anyway, that's all of ruins that I can realistically do because I don't have a dragon HP. If I had 1 dragon HP, I could take this boss on right fucking now! You see this slot? You see this slot? This is where I'd put my dragon HP, if I had one! I'm so proud of myself for that reference. Time to farm it. I would have already farmed for dragon HPs if I had a color ID that could get them from normal mode lilies. None of my color IDs have the ability to get a Gnarlily dragon HP like I want to. Yeah, that's a thing I didn't think about or consider. But it's fine. If I get incredibly lucky, I can still find one here. The keyword is lucky. I have a lot of that. Or at least it felt like I should have. I haven't been lucky at all today. Alright, I go to mines, beat Volop for a chance at that photon launcher from the boss. Try not to get multi-hit by the fucking Gorons this time. Because I ended up dying to them, especially from that one that shot at me and didn't actually physically hit me, and somehow I died. This thing doesn't have machine percent on it. I mean, it's not a problem, mind you, but this is the area I went that just happens to not have any percents on the weapons I have. I don't need to go on my way to check those set boxes. That star atomizer would be kind of nice, though. I don't need it, though. Fuck. I thought I'd dodge that. Yeah, I saw that guy shoot lasers, but not much I could do about that. Did I run into that trap already? I don't remember. It's not there, so I must have. Set armor, set weapon in that bar in that room. I don't really care that much. Hit the trigger of the spawn. Run over here and kill these guys. Get the other guys on the way out. Other boxes on the way out. Didn't I just hit them all with heavy attacks from the launcher? That guy also fell over because I saw the bullet go towards it. These boxes are spread out like a shot, but you can still only hit 5 of them because you only have 5 targets. I never noticed that energy moving on the walls before. Dude, all these little fucking details that Sega put into the stage. And just like, if you don't take time to appreciate it, I've never noticed just, it's only on 2 walls too, that this energy is like going down and moving. That's really cool. Do I have a cure slow on any of my fucking color IDs? I really need one at this point. Especially when I get into Ultimate. When will be available today? I don't know, he hasn't told me yet. He's probably still at work. He usually doesn't message me until around 2 p.m. and that's... I only have anti-1, I don't know why I did that. On Saturdays, he usually likes to get home from work and then rest a bit. He'll usually end up taking a nap and then we'll be ready by 5 p.m. So if I don't hear from him within the next hour or so, he'll probably just show up in chat. Because he'll see that I'm streaming. Ooh, D-band 6, that's not bad. I should be using my shifted D-band. I don't know why I'm not. I got level 3, so it should actually help a bit. 108. Oh, 556, 108. 624. Yeah, that's almost 100 attack power increase with shift to 3. Oh, that gives me a range for a fucking normal heavy kill on Canadians. Ooh, plasma barrier. I can use that. I need a freeze barrier still. Plasma barrier, very good for Volop. But yeah, just bank on, like, if me and Roar are playing today, bank on it being in about 4 to 5 hours. And if not, that just means we'll do it tomorrow, unfortunately. Of course, that's just assuming he's not just sitting in YouTube chat and fucking lurking right now anyways. He does that from time to time. You know I don't look at my viewer list, so I have no idea if someone's lurking. And I don't like calling people out, because I also am myself a lurker. You'll be free from shipping store about 4:30ish. You can help with MA if you want. Oh, that would be appreciated. That might actually help us with a little bit of our planning. I believe last time you said you'd be willing to be a force once you had your system all fixed up. So Ooh, that's a defense increase. I'm sorry, Flame Barrier. I don't really need you at the moment. Trap Vision. Because what are the characters we have left? I have 2 forces, a hunter, and a ranger. Technically 2 rangers. 2 rangers, 2 forces, and a hunter that I have left to do. Yeah, with Fulmar Romar. Don't mind doing 4. Okay, yeah. When I have my 2 forces, I believe Rorgagor has 2 rangers, a hunter, and 2 forces as well. We did Red Ranger. We did Kiwi. So we just have Kabadabadu, his Whittle, and his... Why am I forgetting this? He has a text document with all our progress written down. I'm just trying to go from memory, which is probably bad. I too should have written all this down, but he's doing all the work, so I'll leave it to him because I'm lazy as fuck. I'm that person in a group project that you don't want to be on your team. I don't take credit for what everyone else has done, but I also don't give a fuck, so I don't help. Should be easily remember who the things were. There's so many of these. We'll battle soul for more. So yeah, I have Fulmar. My Fulmar will be paired up with his raw cast. What the fuck was Hoseki paired up with? What did I pair up with? Fuck. Do we both have New World to do yet? I need to do Pinkle, and I forget who he paired Pinkle up with. I could actually just take a look at the thing. He has it DM'd to me. I just gotta find it. Maestro. Okay, yeah. So full neural, full neural goes with Hugh Casil. So he needs to do his Hugh Casil, and I need to do my Hugh Casil. So those are those 2 characters. Forks and Roberto. So raw cast. His raw cast with my Phonum. So you can be a ranger for those 2 hunts, and then the other 2 things, legs. I already did legs. Knees. I already did knees. Crabs just got done. Hands. So, Raw Marl, and we have these kind of paired up just to make it easier for us in case we don't get other people to join us. So we're set to go safely without other people. I'm only looking at the episode 1 chart so far, but yeah. We have that all sorted out. So, Raw Mar and... Our Romars are done. Romars... We did Romar, Hugh Neural, Hugh Cast. Both our Hugh Casts are done. He needs to do his Rawcast. I need to do my Phonum, or Fomar. Yeah, that's how it's all paired up. So when I do Fomar and a Phoneural, he also has to do... he also has to do a Phoneural. So he has 1 force, and I have 2 forces. So for three of those hunts, assuming that you're with us at all times, you can play Ranger during those. And then the other ones are... let's see, Raw Marl... Where is Hands? Romarl is with a Humar, and I need to finish that up because we started that. And then my... Who the fuck is Fuzzy? I forget who Fuzzy is. I genuinely don't remember all his characters off the top of my head. Oh, what the fuck is Fuzzy, rather? Oh, that'll be a... Fuzzy is... No, but that's not... He doesn't have... Oh, okay, that must be a phoneme. Okay, that explains it. I was looking for his phoneme, that I know by its name, his Weidel, but that's not the one he's going to be using, it doesn't look like. Okay, I misunderstood how I read this. Unless that's how he spells Kabadoo. So yeah, we both have 2 forces. Technically I have 3, but like... Teal and Tech are like 1 run away from finishing. Oh, and then we gotta run everything. We gotta run everything back, which means every character is going to do 12 more missions. Because we gotta get the hearts as well. And because we're going for all hearts, and on all hearts on every character, and then we're also going to be going for all whatever tokens that the color IDs get. Are those also hearts? But all tokens for the color IDs in episode 2. So we'll be running that a lot as well. Because we need to master every section ID. And then every section ID we mastered needs to get everything. Oh wait, that means we have to get... Okay, I need to speak to Rorgor about that. Because that means we have to actually genuinely run every character. Oh, that being said, we have duplicate IDs, so we don't need to run those characters to get them again, but we'd be paired up with pretty bad pairs. Unless we just run the mission just to let the timer run out. Am I gonna get Kingdom Hearts 2? Kingdom Hearts isn't real. Yeah, that's right. The hell is right. We're going for all of the photon spheres. Yeah. We're going for all 60. We're going for everything. We're growing the farm and fucking plowing it as well. I don't have a good analogy for that. I just wanted to say that. But yeah, if you want to get the hearts with us, we are going to have every character available for every heart for episode 1, and we plan on doing the same for section IDs in episode 2. So if ever you just want free photon spheres, make a new character. We'll give you the hearts. At least one of us will. With 2 of us having all of them done, we could definitely cut the runtime in half for everyone. We could single-handedly supply the world with photon spheres if we really truly wanted to. The worst part about this grind is it doesn't really do much unless you have another person to play with. This is the only reason why me and Roar are able to do this the way we are. Because we're both committed to the bit. Oh nice, level up. Hold up, I gotta check. What is the blast? Mags. Alright, Savitri. Wow, what the fuck? Why does that notification just randomly pop up? Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. It doesn't appear very often. People sub all the time that I check out on the emails, but like it doesn't get the notification every single time. Okay, Savitri has a 50 to 85% oh my god. Okay, Rookman and Savitri have the same. They have the same thing. So I actually kind of want to make the synchro maxed. Because at max synchro, I'll have an 85% chance to get shifted D-band on in Trigger and in Boss Room Enter. The Boss Room Enter one is less important because I'm planning on using twins before Boss Rooms at all times, if I can. But hitting max, getting a level 6 shifted D-band is actually kind of nice. At least early on, until I have level 6 shift and I can just use it whenever I want. So actually, no, it's not that important. I don't need to care about synchro. Never mind. I'm good. I just explained to myself why I don't care. The worst part about my Force Mag is I have enough food for fucking days. I have 10 monomates, or 10 monofluids, 10 moon atomizers, and I can alternate them to maintain the status quo of the balance. Ooh, there's freeze barrier. I want that. I need that. That's going to be my go-to barrier for Dark Falls. So I can skip Rabarda damage. It's actually probably better because to use that for 30 ice resist. And it's stronger, nice. So I'll just keep that on for now. I'll forget to take it off. Do I want to keep the plasma barrier for the boss fight here? I don't recall having very much thunder resist before either. Oh, that has 4 anyways. I might just keep it for Volop. I'll just forget to equip it. Because I'll go into the boss room, and it's only useful in phase 1. Nah, I'll just sell it. I'll just sell it. I don't get it. You'd keep it. I can always just buy one from the shop later, right? But that's fair. Oh, I did keep a resist burning for Epsilon just in case I need to go. Well, I will be going to tower with this guy, so it is probably important for me to keep. Keeping that resist burning is also a good thing. Resist burning with keeping that one wouldn't be bad. That being said, once I get a rare shield, am I ever going to unequip it? If I get like a standstill shield, would I ever want to unequip it even for resistances? Against like Epsilon? Would I remember to? More importantly, maybe. Plasma barrier. Oh, I don't want to put those in. Flame barrier. I need the resist burning. Use the personal bank. Fuck, I'll store 1 plasma barrier just in case. Because I will probably forget to use it otherwise. D-band is actually really close to use. I could just use Force Mag to use that. It's kind of more important for shifted D-band on this guy. Because... yeah, how bad he's been doing lately. This is the only reason. Meteor Spectre. Yeah, that's... Because I'm totally going to do Epsilon in normal mode, hard mode, the hard mode, whatever, anything under ultimate. Ooh. I could keep you, but I'd have to charge. Blasters don't sulfur as much as I thought they did. Huh. Perfect. I technically always have perfect timing. I never mistime it. Chance for Dragon HP on box run? I mean, yeah, there is. Any box has a chance of dropping a Dragon HP. So I honestly should be running missions because it would let the boxes reset more often and I'd be opening more. I have found a Dragon HP on the first box open in hard mode in Forest before. Which is incredibly rare and not common. But, like, I've done that on run where I farmed for 4 Dragon HPs while piping, and then when I hit Forest, the first box that drops is a fucking Dragon HP. Of course it would be. Of course that's what I need to get into V hard, but I've already got 4 of them. I didn't get so lucky this time. I don't know if it's section ID dependent or if I just have some stupid luck that likes to troll me. But if I recall correctly, Sinnohs in Mines have... they have a higher chance to drop. Or their set drop is units, if I'm not mistaken. So if I get a unit drop from them. Same thing with Bringers and Sorcerers. Their set drop is also units. So I didn't get lucky on them, but... I don't know if that applies to just normal mode, though. Because I'm going based off of knowledge I got from listening to people speedrun, specifically Diley. He was explaining this stuff to me. Well, not to me directly, but, you know. I happened to hear a conversation he was having about it. So... He said that to you specifically. Right, sure. I believe I suggested... I don't remember where it was, if it was on his stream or where the heck it was. It might have been a Discord conversation in text. But he was talking about trying to figure out where he should be going to get units for some reason or another. And I suggested something, and I don't remember what it was. I don't know if that was helpful or not, though, but it was a serious suggestion. Suggestions first, didn't work. Sure. Ooh, a 2-shot of fucking gold! Dude, yeah, 21 shifted E-band. Quite the jump in damage. I think I know what the problem is. I'm bouncing my finger off of the Z button, which is hitting it too many times, and closing a menu right after I open it, and accidentally shooting an additional time. I'll take this, thank you very much. Why do the Mines traps do as much damage as the Ruins traps? So, I did not know that. I did not know that the Mines traps hit for the exact same damage as the Ruins traps. Why? That's kind of mean. I mean, the Caves traps don't hit for 150. I would assume the Mines also wouldn't hit for 150. The Ruins definitely hit for 150. I almost died to that shit. But then again, all the Ruins traps are also freeze traps. So you have a chance of getting frozen. Maybe that's what makes the Ruins trap special, so they all have the same damage, but it's just specifically the fact that it can freeze you. I don't know. Just seemed a little weird to me, though. maybe mines did it first and then the ruins. I mean, obviously the mines did it first, but like I never noticed that the mines hit for that hard. Yeah, I outrange these things fucking greatly. Do the missiles in lower difficulties actually just have big AoE splash damage while the ones in Ultimate don't? Is that why I died that one time? Yes, I'm still hung up on that, by the way. I'll never not be mad about that. That's bullshit. That shouldn't have hit me. Ah! I don't know why I'm checking these. There really can't be anything I really care about. I was right. I don't care about those. The money comes from the shields, and that's all I really want right now. Damn, I thought I could get away with that. Ooh, wait, higher level resto means faster heal. I should have used, I should have been picking up all those higher level restos I've been finding. I just haven't been because it's just like, why would I need this on another character, lol? I'm not gonna hit. As I've shown, that's definitely not fucking true. I'm gonna get hit a lot. If I play all the other characters like I've been playing these characters, this guy specifically, if I use all my other characters like I use Head, I'm fucked. Still hit me. Okay, so my Shifta, my level 3 Shifta, I believe. Level 4. Level 4 Shifta actually gives me a damage range to fight off some of these guys. So my D-band should actually do the same thing. Hildebear can drop Hildebear's heads. Can I character drop heads? Unfortunately, I don't think I can drop loot when I die. You're gonna have to actually actively go ask the medical ladies if I drop head. Since they're the people that would know most about my loot. After all, they keep fucking stealing it from me. I have a freeze barrier. Is it worth it? Freeze barrier is a higher level than plasma, so I can pick that for more food. God, I'm hungry. Oh no! Zombie 10. I have a Zombie 11 if I recall correctly. Actually, I can probably use that. Actually, not the General Shield. Let's drop the Plasma Barrier, because General Shield is higher level. I don't want to go back until after... I'm 83%, so I'm not going to telepipe back until I hit that threshold. I want to get Twins, because Twins is really good, and I have a vendetta against some enemies here. You know, okay, I think I know why I'm dying. I'm a ranger, right? I have ranged weapons. I can shoot things from really far away. The things that have killed me because I've fucking been close to them, aside from that Belro. That Belro was bullshit. That Belro fucking turned at the wrong angle. He sneezed and got a lucky shot on me. That's all you can call that. Fucking anime protagonist Belro there. Oh, laser. Right. Forgot. I genuinely didn't see him charging up. I forgot he was still there. Oh, what's up? There we go. That's the damage I'm looking for. Yeah, so my shift is actually important now. Level 4 shift, that actually surprises me. Level 4 shift is enough to make make a big deal in hard mode. Also, I just tried to dodge this guy like he was a fucking... Oh god. Okay, didn't get multi-hit. That does exactly... Not exactly half. That does very close to half. He's also one tap. Alright, so I do survive a multi-hit if it's only 2 rockets at this point, because that's not exactly half. Which is good to know. Yeah, fuck it. Not dying to this fucking thing again. Jizz on the traps! Jizz on the traps! Ah! That felt electric! I'm sorry. Buster. Barely newer. That's a safety precaution in case I somehow fuck this up again. That door is there. Just so the salty run back doesn't take me an extra 30 seconds. So I'm just gonna use this here. I don't need to kill these guys. Not really, anyways. Yeah, I do have a Zonde 11. Oh wait, is that a Zonde 10 there as well? Alright, actually, hold up. Okay, so I'm putting that in the bank, because I'll actually have Zonde 10 for every character then. A higher level Zonde is good for extra range. So that's actually not bad, even though it is a duplicate I don't technically need. I also didn't need this star atomizer. I should have considered dropping it because I don't need to sell it for money anymore, and I can in fact actually just feed it. And start getting my synchro back up on Rookman at least. Although I have to be careful because I don't want the defense to go much higher. Level 1, I only have 31 more levels. So once it hits 200, it should be fine just to pump it with stars. I can put the stars in the bank for that matter then. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, Meg should be hungry by the time I put the stuff away. Nope, not instead of item. Put the star in the personal bank. Escaped on the share bank. Fuck it. I'm so rich I'll buy this fucking mono grinder on. Mono grinder is actually not bad early on. I can use it for something. There is mag. I put the star atomizer away, right? I was about to feed it. I don't have it. Doot, 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 doot. Ives, could you make a patch that puts the bank lady like right next to the telepipe, please? Not the bank lady, the tool shop lady. Thanks. How nice would that be if the shops were like right next to the telepipes? Or can you move the telepipe spot to the shops? Eh? That crit though. In fact, make one NPC that can just let you do everything, and then it pauses timer for everything. Except mag food, it boosts the mag food timer or something, I don't know. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about that question's really fucking dumb. Never mind. I was making that question because in my mind, for some reason, even though I know for a fact it doesn't work this way, I was thinking my shift to D-band timer was expiring while I was waiting for mags to get fed and shit. That's not how that works. Shift to D-band is paused in the place. You don't need to go faster. I'm a dumbass. Sorry, I need the give me the brain cell. I can't think. The cell. The brain cell. That's double difluid, trifluid, 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 trimate! What? Fries! And fails. Glaive. Glavin! I'm so confident I'm not even going to put a telepipe down. I'm going to regret this decision. I'm going to die to something really stupid, aren't I? I've made a horrible mistake. Blow this thing up. Oh wait, I have jizz now. The reason why the jizz is important is because it allows me to hit the monitors for physical attack damage. I fucking 3-tap these motherfuckers. Okay, if I had remembered I had jizz, I could have jizzed on the screens like 4 times and instantly ended the first phase. Hold the fuck on, I'm feeding the mags. Fucking calm down. Cool your CPU, god damn it! The moment it recognizes it takes damage, it just tries to fucking heal. This is not ultimate speed. I don't recall how many times. Okay. And I still didn't get the 1 in 10. God damn it. 1 in 11? I forget what the drop rate is. It's fine. I can get it on any color ID because that's the only thing it drops in hard mode. That being said, I really wish it would drop me something. I am going on a fucking dry spell, guys. Ooh! Material! I should probably save some of those for the other ranger and maybe the hunter as well. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, dum, ba, da, ba, da, da, ba, dum, dum, da, 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 dum, Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ice cubes. Do I keep that? Gosh. My first gush weapon, it's a fucking force. I got 3 of these. That actually sells for a decent amount. I'm not gonna sell so much anymore. Do I sell this or do I keep it? I have a soul eater. What am I fucking talking about? No, I don't need to keep that. All right, I'm going to do a forest run quickly, and then I'm gonna do missions. I want to see if I can get a Musashi from the dragon. If I can get a crush bullet on the way there, that'd be cool too. But I'm probably gonna go unlock Forest of Sorrow and run until I find a rare monkey. I'm not gonna telepipe for one. I just want a meteor smash, and if I get one, naturally cool. If not, oh well. We're really going for is just a rare weapon. I know I have 2 Baristas, but having a meteor smash would be cool. I know this isn't the most optimal in terms of EXP growth. I do need... How much do I need? I can't math. So I'm 28 HP off. So 28 HP off. If I get 6 HP next level. So I technically... I should have done this like first, because this would have been ideal where I get XP and whatnot at a lower level. Oh well. Oh well, I'm now overpowered for where I'm at. Oh, especially if I do that. Nasty. Ooh. Faster level rusted, don't mind if I do. Oh, yeah, and they don't two-shot me anymore. That's very important. No longer having just a basic-ass frame. I don't know why I'm killing those extra guys. Can they even give me anything? Savage Wolves, BB Saber, Barbarous Wolf, Versta. Barbarous Wolf is the first Versta I can get. Pigment was Bionic, Rappy Wing, no, Rappy isn't I don't care about that. Yeah, I don't care about anything in Forest 1. I should go for boxes, though, because boxes could actually have stuff. If I get lucky and get a unit, drop from the boxes. If I get that lucky dragon HP I once got before, once upon a time ago. A long, long time ago. In a fantasy far away. Stop! You violated the law! Arrest! Arrest! Dude, the first 50% on this thing is nice. If I can get percents on the rare one, too, that'd be cool. It's not an LRAP, is it? No, it's not. Okay, I don't care. If it was an LRAP, it'd be sad, because Inferno Bazooka would be kind of meh. I know I don't need any more frames, so I don't really need to pick them up, but I'm gonna check them anyways. Actually, ideal drops from those guys. Money and food. Do I clear up and go to the next area as well and finish those boxes? I don't think so. I can do boxes when I'm doing missions. Let's just get to the dragon. Let's just actually bum rush this. I don't know if Force 2 has a better chance at getting boxes with things I want, but it could. Increase mind minus soul barrier. Soul barrier. Barrier of the soul. I changed my mind again. I don't even have a Raffoi to use there anyways. I was going to use Raffoi, but it's like... It wasn't on my bar, so it wasn't convenient. But I don't even have one. You know, getting a Visk, walls or a Justy actually wouldn't be bad right now. Having a rifle with damage could be really good. That being said, I do have a Barista. Barista is still really good too. I don't need to come in here. I don't need these enemies. It's just Boomas. Boomas only drop me Booma arms. I don't need Booma's right arm right now. Check the Rappies for a blue one, because an Inferno Bazooka, like I said, is kind of meh. Watch me miss the 7 and 8. I wasted my rare luck on this fucking Owl Rappy. It only gives 184 experience. It only gives like 84 more XP than normal mode. What the fuck? Everything else increased by fucking... Increased by over... increased by 1,000%. This thing only increased by fucking 8%. 80%. Okay, well. The deck ready to go with it. And it's got nothing. But that does increase my attack power quite a bit. I still can't use it! Wait! I actually can't equip it! Wow. That's in range? Their splash is an insane radius. What the fuck? Well, I dodged that mat. I could dodge that mat. Wait. It's not even a YouTube glitch. It has to do with Streamlabs, I think. I'm pretty sure. Unless it is YouTube refreshing my Streamlabs somehow. I don't know how that works. It's weird. I still just blame Streamlabs because that's the service that actually shows the chats. Probably Streamlabs, like I said, yeah. I'm glad you think so too. Alright, another 30 seconds of Shifta. How come that splash doesn't hit me, but when they spawn it does? Like, genuinely, what the fuck? I don't know why I've been grabbing my mouth. It's like I'm rubbing the tongue on the inside of the top of my mouth for some reason, like I burned it, but I didn't actually. So I've been doing that just to feel something, I guess. Also, beach reactivated. Nice. Gift boost. Why does the dragon have a horn? Refresh. Go, twins! Did I ever check out? No! I meant to, but because he didn't type it in chat, I don't remember it, since he typed it in-game. And I have a bad memory of what it was actually called. I've been meaning to ask him what it was again, but you know, I'm bad at socializing and too embarrassed to actually ask what he said before. That's not Musashi. Wow, thanks game for all these scape dolls that I could have used so long ago. Alright, well, no, unfortunately, no Musashi drop. I might do that on Redria, I don't know though. So I technically have a chance of getting a Crush Bullet on Redria from Gigaboomas. But I want the Meteor Smash. I want to smash, damn it. Let's just go unlock the big monkey farm. And maybe I'll just get rare Hilda Blue like a Morgagor. I have no choice. Oh, I forgot to clean my inventory out almost. It was speechchat.com. Okay. Actually type that out this time. Speech chat, a web-based client that with text-to-speech from Twitch and YouTube. Connect to Google Drive for further access. Doesn't seem like a scam, but do I really want to hear text? Oh my god, an Inferno Bazooka! Let's not sell that by accident, shall I? Yeah, I remember that. I'm just kind of playing around right now because I'm in the middle of, you know, streaming. I don't want to fuck with it right now, so I'm just going to leave the page open and deal with that later. Dude, I'm like 10 ATA off of using this damn thing. The fact I'm 10 ATA off of using a rare weapon like that. I forgot just how much ATA you actually need to use rare weapons for Rangers. Surround you. Oh, damn. I wish I'd known that before. I've been letting them surround me a lot. You know, from one side. Kirik, follow your own fucking advice! Are you alright, Kirik? Do you need help? Are you having trouble hitting enemies? The fact that they give you a button to open this door, like, doesn't make much sense to me. Why is this bush so damn strong? Why does that bush stop any bullets? For some reason. Why is there a fucking hitbox in this bush? Tutorial for buttons? I mean, yeah, probably, but like... If you clear that room, he gives you text about why some rooms are locked. And it doesn't make sense at all, because that room is not locked by a security door that opens up when you kill enemies. It's locked by a security door when you know, kill the enemy, when you push the button instead of killing the enemies. It's a manual lock instead of a digital lock. A blood lock? Blood for the blood lock! Oh, right, I forgot about that text. I just wanted to check the blue thing. New theory! The doors only open when enough blood has been shed in a room. The door requires a sacrifice. So you PK your party to open the doors? Yeah, pretty much. That should work too. It just says a sacrifice. It doesn't specify who, right? Like, how would the door know that the creature that's attacking me is good or evil? How does it know I'm not hostile? Like, seriously. These doors are like, programmed to open up for people that have been programmed to be let through these areas. I'm not one of those people, right? Dude, imagine if Kirik's choices here started the side quests. And you had to tell him that you're a scrub. Are you having trouble hitting the enemies? No? Oh. Oh, I see. Potential in you. Ugh. Mine. silly then. I mean, imagine telling him you were a scrub. Like, how is it hard to hit enemies? Yes, very. Okay. And then he becomes your enemy. Ugh. It's even funnier since it's established you're already working on. Yeah, you're already a fully functional adult hunter. Yet you're in the tutorial like, you struggling. You could be terrible at your job. True. I don't know why there's a distance-based trigger on that door for one of his lines of dialogue, but that is kind of weird. Sometimes it be like that, though. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it do be like that. Who is it? I have guests. I have guests in my ass. I'm always afraid of beating the moon measures because, like, in my peripheral vision, it looks like the dex bar is completely full. And then I actually look over and it's like fucking a quarter of the way there. It's like, oh, I guess I didn't need to, like, spam monofluids the whole time. Why is that door open? Ash isn't close enough to that door to open. Why did it open up after I cleared the last wave of enemies and now it's just stuck there? Is it broken? Man, ever since I found that little thing where you can talk to Kirik first, I like doing that. It saves like a little bit of time, even if you can mash, if you have to mash through it, because you could walk to the teleporter. I wouldn't really classify that as a glitch, as you are intended to be able to talk to Kirik when you're not having any other actions. It just happens that you can act with them first before the game forces you into an interaction that you can't avoid. Who, me? He always treats me like a kid. Jerk. Look how far I've come. Before I would have sold that towel pipe because, ooh, 43%. Oh my god, where did that come from? Excuse me. Before I would have sold that towel pipe because, ooh, 43 meseta. That's good. I need money. Now it's like, 43 meseta. Ha! You're worthless to me. Speaking of worthless, I'm gonna go get a goddamn granola bar that I fucked up with the dry stuff. In an attempt to make my hands less sticky from the marshmallow, I'm gonna eat it with a fork. God, it's so stale. Like, every once in a while I'll get a good crunch because I'll get like a little bundle of non-stale cereal. Well, like, most of it is just the stale cereal. Because I opened the box, had a single bowl of cereal, and then didn't touch it again for like 3 months. So not only is it only old and stale, but it could be very much expired, and I just don't know about it. But it's cereal. It can't be that bad. It's made of fucking sugar. I know this can't be a unit, but I'm gonna check it anyways. That's actually working a lot better than I thought it was going to, using a fork. Excuse me, what? How did I hit one and miss the other? Oh, well, I'm actually almost level again. Didn't I need 10,000 EXP when I came in here first time? Or when I came in the Key Weeks mission? No, I needed it when I went into the forest initially. That's what it was. Okay, so the reason I'm close to a level is because I did a forest clear first. Water. Oh, I fucked up. I was actually supposed to go clear the outside area, come over here, this side, then telepipe out after I picked up the thing. Now I have to telepipe out after I do the thing. You know, whatever. I can just telepipe now, actually. Still be faster. Wow, no. Why are there empty boxes locked behind the thing? Right, I found the one good spot of non-stale cereal. And I supposed to stick my fork in it and it just explodes instantly. That could have been it, but it wasn't. Knight power instead of dragon HP. So close. I thought that was going to be a telepipe, so I was going to look at it and then ignore it. You've been awarded 700 Meseta. Yay! Stingy bastard. Never noticed he stopped the stream? Me or the other guy? I'm still here. How far did they get? You know, he was 6 hours in at that point, right? I don't think so either. An autogun? I really wish an autogun did what it said it did. Than what the name would imply. And it auto-ly guns. But it doesn't autogun. Think he might have reached mines? Good for him. That's some gosh darn commitment right there. More than I could ever have. And I play this game for a living. Well, I don't make a living off of playing this game. I play this game a lot. For now. Na 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 do 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 Yeah, if I find Dragon HP, I can just rush to the boss. But you know, can't yet. I would have 225 health if I didn't use an HP material to get through normal mode. So I'm still like 25 health. I'm still off. Yeah, if you do that strat correctly, even if you're subpar, you should be able to get to the end of the quest before the mags get hungry. If I had waited for like another 30 seconds, I could have fed my mags, but I didn't. I just want to get these missions done as fast as possible so I can get not faking yellow, elevated research done so I can get Forest of Sorrow done. I'm grabbing the bar stool. I want to sit down a little bit. My feet are tired of standing all day, every day. It's so tiresome being so popular at work. Everyone wants me because I'm the only person who doesn't fuck up the paperwork. So we got a new QA person. We've been without a QA person since late October. Our initial second shift QA person quit in October, right? They finally replaced him this last week. They had the new hire onboarded, and by Wednesday she was going through and reviewing paperwork. On the supervisor desk in the middle of the office, there is a pile, a fucking big ass pile of paperwork from the last 3 months of paperwork, and they're all incorrect. And looking at how they're all filled out, everyone except my paperwork is there. So all of first shift, no one fills out the paperwork correctly. They're missing signatures, they're missing data, they're making up random fucking numbers, and we know they're making them up because we stick the tags for how much pounds of cheese that come in a box on the paperwork with it. Like, you write down the weight of the cheese that you're unloading onto the line, and you put the sticker next to it. And when it doesn't match the fucking sticker, people are like, how did you write down an extra 2,000 pounds? Where did you get 3,000 pounds from? It says right on the sticker. No, the fuck it doesn't. Genuinely, how in the fuck do you do that? Just like the other day on what was it? It was a day I was there. It was Wednesday. Yeah, it was Wednesday. Wednesday, one of my coworkers, the guy that always comes to work intoxicated and hasn't been fired yet for some reason, he wrote down that we did one pallet for, what was it, 11,000 pounds? Mind you, a case can only hold about 1,000 pounds, so he fucking multiplied that by 11. And then he's like, yeah, that's correct. I didn't fuck up. He got mad at our lead for saying that he fucked up. And he's like, no, there's no way I fucked up. I wrote it all down right. Like, yeah, you wrote it down right. You fucking made the fucking the label incorrectly, though. Ain't no way you put 11,000 pounds of cheese in the thing when we only have fucking 10,000 pounds on the order. That's a big fucky wucky. He must have been drunk again. Couldn't see straight. Who's winning? Jonathan. I'm not. Couldn't be me. I'm having a day. I've been having not the best luck when it comes to item drops I'm looking for. Otherwise, it's not been bad, honestly. I've had a pretty good day so far. I woke up before my alarm went off, surprisingly. Where'd the other one go? Oh, whatever. There it is. It doesn't actually matter what the order I feed is. I can only get this one feed off anyways. No, that was so awkward. My hands were confused. Another unit that's not the one I'm looking for. I probably have better luck finding a Dragon HP in the ruins. I really probably would. I don't want to go to the ruins right now. It makes me too depressed that I can't beat the boss when I get there. So I'll take the suboptimal route of getting levels and getting better items. Once I hit that 250 health threshold or find a Dragon HP, hell, a general HP. A general HP would be fine, because that's 20 extra HP, and if I get one more level, I'm above the threshold with a general HP. That being said, I could use 2 Digger HPs and the Resist Saint that I have to take on the boss in the next level. I genuinely could do that. In the store. Stores don't get general units until level 42, so unless I want to grind to 42, which then I'll have enough health to survive the boss anyways. Yeah, unfortunately. It's not a bad idea, but I can't do it just yet. What I could do for the other characters is I could over-level head, get to 42, buy the general HPs, and then use them on the other characters and without having to worry about finding one. That is a possibility. That is something I could do. I don't need to kill these guys. I only need to kill Hildebear and I'm good. Yeah, shops, major shop upgrades are like level 11, level 42. Level 42 monos stop being available. And you have access to, in vanilla game anyways, you have access to dimates and trimates. Trimates and trifluids randomly, which you also have access to them randomly earlier. I'm already 37? Yeah, I've been going hard. Do a quest? I'm doing a quest! What do you mean, do a quest? That's actively what I'm doing right now. Also, a quest isn't going to give me enough anything for things. What I'm actively trying to do is I'm actively unlocking Forest of Sorrow so I can unlock monkey farming. Because Hildebears, if I get lucky, will drop... Ooh, right, okay, I don't need that. Ooh, I forgot the boxes. If I get lucky, we'll drop a crush bullet. If I get lucky and find a rare monkey, I will get... Oh, my monkey still get hungry again. Oh, shit. Do a quest to beat the next boss. I have the ruins unlocked. The next boss is Dark Falls. The whole reason I'm doing these quests is so I can go fight Dark Falls. Sorry if I'm sounding rude, but like, I need 250 health. I need 251 health specifically, minimum. So to be able to beat Dark Falls, I need to be able to survive Dark Falls. And to be able to survive Dark Falls, I need to get levels. And to get levels, I need to just kill things. And I want to have stronger weapons, so I'm trying to get stronger weapons. I have Resist Saint. I have Resist Saint right here, and I have 2 Digger HPs. So if I want to beat Dark Falls on the next level, if I'm above 230 health, or if I'm at 231 or higher, if I have the Resist Saint and 2 Digger HPs on, I can go fight Dark Falls. I'd have enough health and enough light resist to fight Phase 3. I'm hoping to find a better shot weapon. I can't do Soul of a Blacksmith. Why would I want to even do that one? It would just give me an easier dragon farm for Musashi, but I'm a ranger at this guy. If I get a Musashi, I'll use one, but I don't need Musashi to do it. Also, I don't have it unlocked because I have to do Addicting Foods, Lost Bride, Secret Delivery, Graves Butler before I could even see that quest. HP material. That can drop literally anywhere. Soul of the Blacksmith does not guarantee HP mats. If I want to get better HP mats, I should be running Ruins free roam. Running Ruins free roam would give me the best chance of finding HP materials at this point in time. Also, all the HP materials I have are going to the Force. The Force needs more health than this guy. And so it's going to take him longer to get to V-Hard. Why did that not break the box in the first shot? Thank you for the suggestions, but I have this all mapped out in my head already. I know what I'm doing. I promise you. It may not look like it, but I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to have fun. That's what I'm doing. Any boxes beyond that? There are. You keep eating a Soul of Blacksmith on Ultimate? Oh, good for you. Did you get your Godfist or silenced handgun? Or sorry, suppressed handgun or technical crozier? And if you're just doing that to get HP materials, if you go to the Ruins and just do like a Retired Hunter, you should have a better chance of getting them. You get Fire Cutter and Ice Blaster. Oh, you're not going to Caves 3 then. Also, if it's an Ice Blaster, what a fucking downgrade. They should at least give you a Frost Blaster or a Blizzard Blaster. Also, you're an Ultimate. It should be a laser, not a blaster. You find fucking lasers even in Forest. Alright, I said I wasn't gonna pipe for a monkey. I'm gonna pipe for the first one. Fuck it. I'm gonna pipe for one blue at the moment, because I will have to pipe for them later. I will actively have to pipe for, wait, actually, no, do I? Hold on. Got a Master Sculptor. Were you in Ultimate then? Because those sound like very hard rewards, not Ultimate rewards. A Blaster, a Cutter. If you got a Cutter from going to Ultimate Caves 3, you're guaranteed one rare weapon. Oh, no, I have to kill that guy. I had no choice. You're guaranteed one rare weapon if you go to Caves 3. You don't understand why? Did you choose a non-rare weapon first? Because I've never made a non-rare weapon first. But also, that sounds like very hard drops. It definitely sounds like you're on very hard. Yeah, that tracks. Nice. Okay, healed. Should be fine then. Oh, I forgot to spawn the other ones. Very important. Making sure she doesn't get micked by them. Don't want her to die instantly. You run one more time and give you an update what happens in next Mary channel. Alright. Good luck. Because if you are an ultimate and you're not getting your one set rare weapon, maybe you can't get the rare weapon if you got something that wasn't rare the first time. But you should get the rare thing if it's your first one. Alright. So I got to set right up here so I can see the 3 drop. And actually I got to go check those other 3 because I telepiped away so Alicia could come with me. Because if there's just a Hilda Blue just hanging out here. She killed one? Excuse me, what? She was fucking idle! Alicia, you stupid cunt! I didn't know she could do enough damage to kill it in hard mode. Okay, that sucks. If you're usually far enough away from her, she'll actively try to run to you. And she won't fight back. You don't need all 3, you just need the 3rd one. If you pick up one and then pick up another one, you just discard the second one you picked up. And if you pick up the 3rd one, you just discard the second one you picked up. The last one you pick up is the one you keep. So if you pick up the fire and the thing, what's a Hilda drop? In hard mode, Meteor Smash off of Viridia. So it's just a better shot. And I don't need to do this, because I don't really need the weapon, but I want it. I'm going to almost immediately get rid of it. Alright, very hard. What can I even get in V hard? Final Impact, Ravis. Purple gets Hildebear, Hilda Blue Head. Redria, custom frame from Hildebears, actually. Cure Shock from Hilda Blues. Oh yeah, I will be piping. I will be piping for those, because Cure Shocks are actually really good, especially if I end up going to episode 2. For any reason. Just preparing for potential episode 2-ness. I was not looking at the drops, so I hope the back two weren't the blue one, because I was not paying attention. And then Whittle doesn't really get anything from them either. Disco of Brave Man from Hilda Blue. Disco of Brave Man from Alrappy. Disco of Brave Man from fucking everything. Oh my god. You got a suppressed gun? Oh. That's you. Yeah, you went to Caves 3 and you got a gun. That's your weapon. That's why you can't get the rare weapon anymore. Because you already have one. That's the Soul of a Blacksmith gun you got there. You thought ultimate you always got rare and you always got 20. No, you only get an ultimate if you go to caves. You only get a rare weapon if you go to caves 3, and there's no guarantee on hit. The Soul of a Blacksmith quest has just a better chance of finding hit, but there's no guarantee you get hit. Do I have rare notification on? No, I'm manually doing this. I don't have any of my my additional codes on. Yes, you only get one rare per character. You can't get the other ones. You pick the suppressed gun. You can't get the God Fist. You can't get the technical Crozier. You can... You didn't have hit, then you got unlucky. It's not guaranteed to have hit, so if you didn't get one with hit, then you should have reset and tried again. And by reset, I meant save quit, or... Actually, no, if you save quit with the rare weapon in your inventory, it counts as you getting the rare weapon. So you would have needed to fully reset your system without saving to be able to get a Soul of a Blacksmith again, to try for the weapon again, to get it with hit. You just got unlucky, unfortunately. Also, the fucking fact that Alicia killed one of the monkeys without attacking it somehow. She fucking pacifisted that way past her. Past that fucking thing. Yep, if you want another rare item, you have to make a new character. Get them to Ultimate, do the quest again, choose one of the other two options. Oh, I should put the Mind Mag on. It gives me more TP. How to get a Hilda Blue's head? Very hard Hilda Blue off of certain color IDs. Blueful, Purple Num, Pinkle, Orin, Yellow Bows. Yellow Bows, Orin, Pinkle, Purple, and Blueful. Yep, those are the ones that give you a Hilda Blue's head. 7 and 8 drop chance. You remember that for Soul Blacksmith in the future? Yeah, that's a good thing to remember. Because if you're trying to get all the rare weapons and you can't get more than one and you didn't know that, you've just been, getting a lot of cutters you couldn't use. No, couldn't use, but didn't want to use. Did I see the Hilda Blue? Hold up. I wasn't paying attention to the ones that fell. One of them looked weird. I gotta double check it now. You need to pay attention. If I had the rare enemy drop notification code on, this would be much easier on, but I don't want to put that on since I want these guys to be vanilla. Well, vanilla with patches. Okay, wasn't the Hilda Blue. I just missaw it. Damn, why did the marshmallow go all the way to the bottom of, like, half of my brick? The other one's turned out fine, but this one's a little weird. Nope. Nope, nope. You got something you really didn't think you would get? What, a life lesson? I'm sorry. That sounded a lot funnier in my head. What'd you get? Played one round of Ultimate Forest in YT on YouTube. Did I read that right? Fuck it. I can start buying this shit. Another shift and the Jilin 7. Okay, so I have Jilin for another character, Shifta for another character. No Hilda Blue. No Hilda Blue. Oh, you got a Dragon's Fang! Nice, congrats! Are you planning to keep it a Dragon Fang, or are you gonna turn it into a Dragon Fang? That question sounds really stupid, but the weapon it turns into is a Dragon Fang. It's identical to the enemy part weapon in name. It's also a claw, so it sucks. In my opinion, it's not very good. Although the special attack on it shooting a guaranteed fireball is not bad. Got it with yellow bows? Yeah, that tracks. Yellow bows is the monster part ID. Alright, so 1 in 100, or well, technically 1 in 512. Each of these has 1 in 512 chance to turn into a rare mob. I would have 6 of these fuckers if Alicia didn't fucking pacifist one to death. I still have no idea how she managed to attack it when she was out of my range. She shouldn't be able to do that. Currently theorizing that Yellow Bows is not that stupid. Yellow Bows isn't stupid. Yellow Bows is a really good ID. It gets almost every single enemy part weapon. And it has a lot of decent drops as well. Like, the Yellow Bows is one of the better IDs. If you're saying Yellow Bows is a bad ID, you haven't played this game long enough. Every ID has its use for something. Oh, you didn't know that? You probably haven't looked up the drop tables then. I'm probably spoiling you a little bit then. Six? Oh, you're talking about 6 monkeys telepiping? Yeah, there's a way to get 6. There's 2 ways to get 6. I was doing the first method, but I'm in hard mode, so Alicia can actually still deal damage to them. So she killed one. And I didn't realize she did. But it's fine. Five is still better than 4. Hell, I could have 7 if I really wanted to, but if you do 7, you have to race through the map. Because you have to go to 2 separate rooms, or 3 separate rooms to check all the monkeys. Because there'll be the 2 in the middle. Actually, you could do 8. You could do 8. You have the 1 here that I'm next to across the way. You have the 2 in the middle. You have the 1 in the northeast corner of the room. And then you have the 4 in the bottom right if you kill the first wave. Twice. Someone needs to do their PSO research over on YouTube. Why is that? Oh, did I get a ping? I didn't see. I forgot to Ryuker. Everything's going wrong. You can make a spoiler for all the info you do get, by the way. Ooh. Whenever I do these pipes, one of the 2 in the middle usually is my first Hilda Blue. Yeah, I like doing this with just the 6 because you put a pipe down, you wait for the enemies to spawn, you spin around, and you take the pipe out. The other 6 method involves putting a pipe down, waiting for the enemies to spawn, running to the mid room to check them, and then piping. This method, the first 6 that you can do, involve the 3 in the big long room, where the 2 that are jumping down. You also have to like just be very, very careful. Yo, hey Roar, how's it going? I'm piping for a meteor smash because I want a better shot. The bears are so hard to see. Right? Nope. You're running this quest for XP? Well, I mean, this is your endgame grind for that character, yeah? That would make sense you're running for experience, because that's all it is. It's your experience of getting a Harvest Punisher. The door would be freaking obvious. You pipe all day in a room of 3? You, if you're talking about like the final room, you can get 4 in that final room. And that's probably the most people's go-to is just to get the 4, because you just go in, kill the first enemy you see, kill the enemy that spawns after that, walk in, spawn the double. Oh wait, no, you go, it spawns with a double, yeah? It spawns with a double, so you go in, kill the single spawn, kill the guy that spawns after that, and then you have 2 doubles in there, so you have 4. And then you just go to the door and just pipe while watching them fall down. But yeah, you can thank Rorgagor for this method, because this method is kind of, you have to be paying attention. It was in the center room, Alicia aggroed her. Oh no. Lucky you just walked up and punched her. Yeah. Dude, I would have had 6 fucking, 6 Hildebears in this harm. Except for Alicia fucking killed one. I thought she wasn't going to attack it because she was too far away, so she was trying to run up to me. And then she didn't. She shot at it instead when I was out of range. Oh, you're doing the ones in Central Dome Fire Swirl? Why? Just finish that quest and unlock yourself this quest. This quest is a much better Hildator spawn. Or Hildator farm. Or Hildelt farm. Central Dome, you have to kill every enemy, kill all the fires, without fucking up the secret special second part of the quest. Because if you mess up once, you can't get to the second part of the quest. And this quest takes way less time to set up and way less time to do. It's much easier to reset this quest. And I'm having bad luck. So, Roar, I walked into a room, like, I might as well check these rappies. If there's a blue one, I'll get an Inferno Bazooka. Fucking first one I see is blue. The farthest one in the room, just fucking blue. I wasted my rare enemy luck on a fucking blue rappy. The pipe between wave kills so she can't mess it up. Yeah, that's fair. You learned there were 4 at the end together? There's also 4 at the end together of this quest, so... Yeah, and just Central Dome Fire Swirl doesn't seem worth it at all for Hildator farming. Because you have 4, and like I said, you have to go through a 20-minute quest just to have access to 4. And this quest, you have to do 3 quests, or 4 quests to unlock this quest. Which you also have to do more than 4 quests to unlock Central Dome Fire Swirl. In this quest, you just walk into Forest 2, you don't even have to fight anything in Forest 1. Thought it was 3? Well, you got an extra one then. More than you expected. The Forest of Sorrow has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16 Hildebears. Yeah, if you have access to offline mode. Forest 1 has ad slots and boxes? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I mean, Forest 2 also has ad slots and boxes. That's where I found them before. They should, anyways. I've seen ad slots in Forest 2 boxes. Hell, I found an ad slot in Forest 2 box in this run. On these characters. I also found one in Ruins 1, I think. Or was it Ruins 3? No rares yet. No, this is my luck on average. I don't get rare shit. Streamer luck. An alt blueful. Oh wait, an alt blueful? You know, that tracks. Ad slots don't care about difficulty, as far as I'm aware. I didn't know they were on Blueful, but I knew they were in Ultimate. They were just in Forest in general. The Forest of General. Where the fuck is you, buddy? Don't make me fucking stand up and do my goddamn monkey dance. Fucking do it. They'll make you cry. They'll make you cringe so hard you spawn out of reality. There's almost none in alt. Yeah, that's crazy, then. Like, I don't know any of the box drops, just, like, off the top of my head, for the most part. Just because, like, they're not really well documented anywhere. I believe you were struggling with that before as well, trying to figure those out. Nope, nope. I said I wasn't going to pipe for these, yet here I am. I changed my mind randomly, and it's like, I'm going to pipe for them. And then, terrible idea. Yellow Bows has a lot of ad slots. Yeah, that makes sense. Yellow Bows is the ad slot ID, after all. Never seem to find them with him. Yeah, that tracks. Yellow Bows is the, not slot ID after all. Their seabed has some, apparently. Oh, fuck. Why haven't we seen one? How many boxes do we break? How many boxes do we break in upper seabed? Then again, how many runs have we actually done of that that Gov quest? Because I suppose odds are we should have seen one by now. Rumkin? Rum? Where? You just made a Rookman? Nice. Congrats. Oh. Bima. Never mind. I can't tell what the fuck you're trying to say there, Jonathan. You said Rookman and you just made, and then you said Bima. Did you make me Rookman or did you make a Bima? I'll Bima you if you just... Is it Rookman or Ruckman? I always say the ooh is the U is an ooh sound in his name, but it actually might be Ruckman. It could be Rackman. You don't know how Japanese pronounce the words wrong. Rackman. Rackman. Bruh. I hope I just didn't miss one, is all I'm feeling right now, because this is kind of... Yeah. They all just starts blending together eventually. Rockman! Rumkin, there's no such thing as a Rumkin. Unless you're in the South. Apparently they do pretty good rum. Jokes aside, it's actually called Rookman, not Rumkin. That's the problem with streaming. Someone will see it and you'll miss it. Yeah, probably. Do all special mags revive you? Only if you have the patch fixing it, and only in single player offline. I could just save quit, turn my system on, turn on the code to have rare monster spawn alerts. But that'd be kind of cheaty. I could just go do the save for... I only need one Meteor Smash. And realistically, I don't really even just... I would like just a shot. A Crush Bullet would be fine. But a Meteor Smash would be slightly stronger. And if I get to V-Hard, I can pipe for a final impact on this guy which would be stronger than the thing I'm doing now. Wait, why can't you get a Meteor Smash from V-Hard, though? Oh, I should probably save quit anyways. Alright, you know what? I'm going to pipe one more Diflid, 25 more pipes, and if I don't get it, I'm just going to go Genocide route. I'll kill them all and restart the mission over again. Wait, was that it? I have to go check. I have to go check. I don't know if I saw it or not. Will Beamer revive you? If you have the patch and you're playing single player offline, they will have a 10% chance to revive you. Or something like that. Huh? Okay, no, I didn't see it. Never mind. If you want to know more information on mags, look up mag information. I don't have all the stats off the top of my head, unfortunately, so I couldn't tell you. But if it's a rare non-Maxel mag, they all have a revive chance. And you have to have the patch that fixes that, because there is a bug in the game's code that prevents mags from actually reviving you in single-player offline. It won't try to. Or rather, it tries to trigger the low health thing first, and then it'll trigger the other one. But because it's overwritten by the first one, you can't get the revive. So if you have the vanilla game without the bug fix patch, you'd first have to not trigger the low health trigger, and then trigger the and then trigger the death trigger, which is just automatically canceled because of the other trigger not activating or something like that. Something weird. No rare? Sonic, I know. I haven't found a rare yet. Why would I be piping if I found a rare? I only need one. I found a trigger chart? Nice. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 rares, nope, nope, gonna find a rare bear, gotta make a Blair hair, gotta do a bear stare, gotta do a bear blur, ba ba ba. Your other mag revives you all the time? Alright, that mag just had the better revive chance then. Nope. I was not paying attention to the dropped ones. Oh well. You find info on this game difficult to find? Oh yeah, very much. This game is very difficult to find information on because not everyone has it correct. Hey! Hello! I need the rest of you. I do want to get a Crush Bullet too, so I could keep doing this quest until I get a Crush Bullet for a level. Spent a lot of time looking for stuff. Yeah. Man, Affinia has literally zero information on the revive chance of a character, or a revive chance on the mags. Why is that? Although, to be fair, Blue Burst is online only, so mags will never revive you. So I guess the reverser... Yeah, the death trigger in Blue Burst is disabled because it's always multiplayer. That's fucking dumb. Sega, why? That's like fucking disabling invuln triggers from Dreamcast to GameCube. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, Sega? Why did you disable the one good thing about mags, being able to fucking revive you when you play solo. Hey, we got it. Double red? No. Alright, can I even use it? I can. Alright, compare this to my arrest launcher, and it's 50 more damage. This arrest launcher actually is probably stronger. Wow, this is good in the forest. Fuck. Your trigger chart didn't include that? Yeah, well, I guess it's supposed to make sense because the death triggers is disabled online or multiplayer. Yeah, there's no revive in multiplayer. So if you're playing Blue Burst, you just don't have it. Alright, what is this thing's attack power? I could easily just look this shit up online, but I'm lazy. So its max attack power is 160. And the arrest launcher, with plus 2 grind, so it's 600, is 110. So I have 165 attack power against dark creatures with this thing, which is the same strength as this fucking weapon. So my launcher is already as strong as a meteor smash in the fucking ruins. God damn it. What a pointless thing to find. You could not see that? So I'm looking at Infinia's mag thing, and the trigger events in the mag trigger section of the description of the mag guide for Infinia says, death trigger may occur when the player has died, in parentheses, disabled in Blue Burst. And that makes sense it's disabled in Blue Burst because death trigger is disabled in multiplayer altogether. So if you're doing offline multiplayer or if you're doing online multiplayer, it's disabled because fuck the player. Yes, those. Did Alicia to cast E-Band? Oh, right. I didn't feed the mags. Alright, well. I got the weapon I wanted, so I guess I can just go fight Dark Falls now. The follow on YouTube, that's the second one today. Meteor Smash. I think I still want to try and get a Crush Bullet, though. 30%, nice. Always go with the 10%. I don't have anything to sell. I don't have any money. I have to buy mag food. I have a mag and I must feed! I don't need the Seize Gigish with 30 hit anymore. Oh, right, Roar! The other day, I didn't mention this before the other day. When you left voice comms, when I was finishing up Head and Ultimate, I found a rare drop. I found a launcher in normal mode ruins. That's like 1 in 10,000. Occasionally when D-Band runs out, she casts it. Really? I've never seen NPCs cast any spell. I also found that 30 hit Gigish that I was just showing off a bit. Feed one first, then the other, then the last one. Wondering why I had one? Yeah, I found it in fucking normal mode ruins. I found a rare one, and then that 30 hit. It's so dumb. No, launchers are found in ruins hard mode. Whoops. So launchers, this launcher isn't the launcher I found in normal mode. I found this one in the ruins 3 of hard mode. Since you can find launchers in ruins 3 hard mode. Same with Gatlings. Alright, so this arrest launcher is just gonna... I'm probably just end up gonna sell it. Oh, right, shit. She's gonna kill those guys. But yeah, if you want to set up the 4 bear in this one, leave the first 2 alive, kill the 2 that I just killed, and you have 4 bears. Easy. Yay! 2 TP! Worth it! How many gray shirts? This one's blue. I have a blue screen behind me. Also, most of the shirts I buy are blue, or at least some shade of. And it's actually coincidental, believe it or not. I just like the color blue, so I have a lot of blue shirts because I just buy in bulk. And I just happen to have a blue screen that also works as a green screen. But how many gray shirts do I have? I have like 4 gray shirts that I wear when I go to work. Actually, I might keep that just in case I can't use it on the other ranger right away. Yeah, I mean, of course you can't tell. It's invisible. Effectively. Cool, I found the rare monkey, even though I haven't found the other one yet. Do I try to get the other one yet? Just abandon and restart? Or should I just run through ruins? 1 level will give me enough, a high enough level to get to V-Hard. I'll get 1 level from ruins, we're just running to the end. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go beat ruins. I'm gonna go beat hard mode on this guy so I can just start the next difficulty, or start the next character, so I can get to V-Hard as soon as possible. You piped all day to find a Hildador? Yeah, that sounds about right. A 1 in 500 isn't a big chance, so you could pipe all day effectively never finding one. Every monkey that you find does need to roll to see if it turns into a rare one. Actually, so the bigger, the shifter that I get is actually going to be bigger because this thing has higher attack power, so it has a higher attack range now than the launcher had, even with the percent on the launcher. They're effectively separate, or the same damage, until I count, factor in Shifta. Ow. And D-band. Why did I do it like that? That's such a dumb move of me. I could have instantly died there if they had just crit me. All day with level. Yeah, the color ID doesn't matter for the appearance rate of rare monsters, so you just got unlucky. Monsters don't give a fuck what color ID you are. You want us red needle like Dreamcast? Well then get to the ruins in Ultimate. As long as you're one of the correct IDs, you should be able to get one. You said you're Yellow Bows, though, right? Yellow Bows doesn't get a spread needle, does it? No, Yellow Bows gets a spread needle. Yellow Bows gets a spread needle from Merlons. Yellow Bows, Purple Gnome, Greenel. Yeah, Yellow Bows, Purple Gnome, Greenel gets Spread Needle from Alternate Ruins, as well as Redria. Redria gets it off a different enemy, though. Oh, right. Yeah, it spoils. Yeah, Bluefold does not. I didn't say Bluefold. Nice. Bluefold has, like, what, a 1 in 300 drop, you said? For the... I think it's Punisher, 1 in 205 drop from... Bluefold's a 1 in 205 from Hildator's for Heaven's Punisher. Bluefold does not get Spread Needle. Bluefold was not included in that list. Purple, Greenel, Yellow Bows for... and Redria, technically, for Spread Needle. You like those odds? Yeah, but that's a 1 in 205 off of an enemy that's a 1 in 512 appearance rate. If you piped for all day and you didn't get an enemy, you're not lucky. I mean, you don't need luck, but like... Secure feet? Yeah, those are called shoes. I don't know why they're green, but they're called shoes. Oh, I didn't hit the button. Oh, well, there's not going to be anything in there. I gotta hit the button now. There's a blue box. That might be a unit. That unit might be actually something I want. I want to put this on so I can use the techniques I found, because I want to just use one of them. Fuck it. Use the grinder. Meteor Smash 2! Didn't know who can equip it yet? What level does it require? It should say right on the thing, unless it says it cannot be equipped. That means you can't equip it with that character. Ramaro. Oh. Oh, they're limited just to those characters, aren't they? I don't know nothing about secure feet. Do I still want to try and get a crush bullet from claws, I guess? I could. Oh, fuck. Bull claws can give me a crush bullet. That being said, I don't really need them. I'll get the experience. It's much better. An extra almost 100 EXP, please. And then I can get my TP back easy. Very easy. 3 Rabardas, all it takes is about 12 combos. About 15 combos. About 37 combos. Wow, I just lost all the TP that I got back. Way to go, game! Y'all played me hard. Breaker. 70-something, no UCast? Well, I mean, we just told you. Any rare shield will surpass Celestial Shield by a lot. Celestial Shield isn't that good, even though it's like supposed to be the best of the common shields. Not bad. I'm gonna go into the healing ring room, but I'm not gonna use the ring because I don't need to. But also, getting 2 TP. Fuck, that could have been it. That could have been the dragon HP. Could have been. It wasn't though. Celestial armor is better than most of the early armors, actually. Well, that's armor. He said Celestial Shield, right? Celestial Shield and Celestial Armor are separate things. One's an armor, one's a shield. I know more of the rare shields are better early on, but yeah, early armors are definitely beaten out by common armors. Late game common armors. Because the equip stat is like fucking level 60 and shit on the rare armors, but the common armor is like level 50 or some shit. Blaster. Blaster. These don't sell for a lot. I don't know why I'm picking them up. I don't need them. They sell for about 800 apiece. And shields by default sell for more than that. Oh wow, I went yawning. Why is it nighttime? Come on, game. I didn't even switch weapons! Don't do that to me! Oh, I could go the other way and get the bull claw still. I should do that. This isn't the correct way, but it's extra enemies. Oh, there are no blue claws in this layout? Because there weren't, they still appeared. I didn't think the enemies changed. I guess not. Still, a bunch of claws. Nice, nice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright. I'm sick of dying to Dark Belrose fucking critting me with their punches that shouldn't be hitting me, but they do because they fucking turn right before they shoot. Died twice to that today. Fucking embarrassing shit. I'm doing double the damage I was doing to them before. Nice. It's snowing outside? Fuck, not again. I thought winter was done. Stop it before they invade our houses, before they take our children and women. Got another. Of course you did, Roar. You always get Taurus. You're torrible. You're a torrible. The Southeast never gets snow like this. Get good? Sorry, I don't know what to say to that. Don't drive in the snow. Don't even look at it. Don't even think about it. Don't even taste it. Don't stick your tongue on it. You might get sick. You might get stuck. You don't want to get a BB gun in your eye either. Don't know what that has to do with the snow, but I'm sure it's important. Steel sabers, right and left arms. How can a shield surpass both of them? The right arm is a fucking sword, but the left arm is a shield. Did I clear out the extra room for extra experience? Nah, I don't care. Just go. You were home from work, so you're messing around with it? Ah! Soul Atomizer! You'll get there eventually. I believe in you. Oh, I forgot to switch to the mind mag. Excuse me? I don't recall there being a poison sac in the next room. Stop looking at the fucking invisible boxes! I'm not looking at them, they don't exist! Ah, come on, sure. Oh, you can find them as early as fucking minds or words too. Wow, didn't know that. Okay, there was a poison sac. Can drop either one, you need a separate ID. On your yellow bows, you can get both, but one will drop in hard mode, the other one will drop in very hard mode. Let's see. Your yellow bows will get left arm in hard mode, and it should get right arm in V hard. Yeah, yellow bows gets right arm in V hard. But yeah, if you want to get both left and right hand, you need multiple IDs normally. Yellow bows can get both, but different difficulties. How's my day so far? I actually woke up to my alarm. I actually woke up before my alarm, which is unusual. Went shopping, made breakfast, did laundry, actually cleaned my bed sheets and my clothes, and so all I have left are a load of towels in the wash, and I gotta pull them out of the wash, put them in the dryer, which I just remembered. So I should go do that. Because they've been done for like the last 2 hours. Never got a rare item from Pan Arms. Yeah, there's a reason for that. There aren't many Pan Arms to even get shit from. Don't use that on accident. Apparently I deserve that, because the game fucking force-locked me onto the fucking pimple I've already killed! Why did it fucking turn me? Why did the character fucking turn away from where it was aiming at? So difficult to kill without swing. Yeah, oh yeah, that's another thing. Pan Arms, trying to get a Pan Arms item, you actually have to kill it while it's a Pan Arms and not the other two. You remember seeing Pan Arms fights? Yeah, they exist. They're just not easy to get. Oh, I need to... I'm at 77%. I don't want to go back until I have 100, but the mags are hungry now. I'll just have to get full faster. I had to open my big fucking mouth. Aw. Let's just fill up faster instantly in slow motion. Oh, have enough diamonds for everyone. What the fuck? Didn't realize I had that many diamonds left. I didn't think I picked up that many. Apparently I did. Mine. Yeah. Dragon Claw shoots a fireball? I did mention that the foe that it shoots out. I don't know if you didn't realize I was talking about the Dragon Claw then. But also you didn't answer me. I asked if you were going to keep it a Dragon's Claw or turn it into a Dragon Claw. It looks like you turned it into a Dragon Claw instead of keeping it a Dragon Claw, which is fair. You don't really want to have a Dragon Claw in your inventory unless it was a Dragon Claw. You wouldn't keep it as a Dragon Claw, so makes sense to turn it into a Dragon Claw. Crit. No, you got the Dragon Claw? Yeah, that's what I said. You turned it. You're in front. Okay, so there's a bit of a delay. Gotcha. Yeah, you got a Dragon Claw. I asked if you were going to turn it into a Dragon Claw, which it looks like you did turn it into a Dragon Claw. You're not playing it? Oh, then how did you just get the Dragon Claw, but you didn't get turned into a Dragon Claw? Stop making me put words in my mouth! This morning? Nice. Still, it's still a good find. Don't use that one. That's going to the Force. Unless there's another extra 4012 in there. There is. Okay, I can use it. Fuck. Breaker! Gush. Ooh, I have a makeshift chainsaw now. Pill launcher. Oh, wait. Hold up, that actually could be good. A gush launcher... A gush launcher would be better than a crush bullet, because crush bullet is reduced, not reduced fill or something like that. Reduced draw, reduced drain. Oh wait, did this go to drain? Did this go to draw? Did I see draw already? Because I've seen fill, I've seen drain. Did I see draw? I saw another D word. Because if I already saw draw, then I know I can't get gush. Dragon Color looks cool, but if only it was good. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll just keep it a fill launcher. It might not go to gush. I might have seen draw already. Tempest. It's decent money. I did see draw. Okay, cool. So fill is the highest it can go. That's still better than a crush bullet in terms of the special attack. It might be still. Which is crazy. Because I said I want a crush bullet because it'd be stronger than a normal thing. But the only thing I'd use a crush bullet for is just for that HP steal for shits and giggles. And then never use it again after that. That's funny. Defend 5. Oh, Refoe. I don't have a Refoe yet, so I'm gonna use that one. Oh, I have a Refoe already. What? Oh, well, fuck. I didn't see that I used a Refoe. I didn't think I had one, considering... Oh, you know what? I saw a different Refoe 3 in the shop and used that. That makes sense now. East Tower is so hard. Your character has over 1400 HP. Yeah, you're not going to find your health is very helpful in Tower. Just letting you know that now. Tower will violate you in ways you didn't think were possible. Fucking pixels, bitch! Give you that dragon HP. You're getting KO'd by every miracle. Yeah, your HP pool does nothing against. Oh, does nothing against Mary Carroll. You need 900 plus resistance in Dark to avoid Mary Carroll from one-shotting you with their giant balls. Unless you have 900% Dark resistance, you're going to die every time. 900% chance to instantly kill you doesn't matter what your health is. They don't give a fuck about your health. Just like how people don't give a fuck about Miranda rights or something like that. I don't know, something controversial. Political statements! Your cat knocks over your water that had sitting your desk at 5 a.m. and your tired state, you stupidly filled up the cup again of water. Season again. Fucking cats. How do you get that again? 900% dark resist? You can't. Resistance caps out at 100%. So you still have an 800% chance to instantly die. 4 resist devils would only give you 60 dark resist. Adding on a shield of Del Saber would give you up to 100%. But you'd still instantly die because they still have an 800% chance to kill you at that point. Frozen Shooter makes Mary Carroll's, Why did Sonic Team do this? I don't know. Why does every Mary Carroll, up until very hard, normal, hard mode, very hard, they hit for damage. They hit for their fucking attack stat. Why in Ultimate did they turn it to Megan? That uses their attack stat. I feel like that was a bug, and they never tested it. This game very much feels like it was never play tested. Because literally anyone in their right mind going into that zone would immediately go like, huh, that's not right. That shouldn't hit you for fucking 12,000 damage. What the fuck just happened? Literally anyone playing in a max level character, they should have been able to look at that and be like, that's not right. No, they definitely didn't fucking playtest that. Fuck them. All the synchro that my sweet tree just got, it's going away now. No, synchro. I just fucking got rid of that. Yeah, no, episode 2 definitely didn't get playtested. Like, I refuse to believe they playtested that shit. Only East Tower, West Tower does it? Listen carefully to the words I said. Mary Carroll, the Marys, do 900% the dark attack. Did I say East or West Tower? I don't believe I did. I said Marys. Every Mary Carroll, Maricus, or Miracle you ever run into will kill you if you let them shoot at you. There is no way to avoid this. You just got to pucker up and take it like a bitch. Just like we are. Because fuck those monsters. I'm sorry, I could have said that a little bit better, but those guys piss me the fuck off. Why is the fucking every Law Dominion that hits me, I haven't been not crit, specifically by Law Dominions. Does the pink make them fabulous enough to never miss a crit? Fuck you. Fuck your Hot Topic. Stop critting me, that's rude. Yeah, Tower is where you learn to cheese the game because the game isn't meant to be played. Like, if you think that this game was made for mortals to play, you're fucking wrong. They didn't playtest the shit, and they made it so not nice. Oh, there's a bunch of Dill Sabers behind me, isn't there? They made it impossible to play that zone. Whoa! The fuck was that fast shield? I don't remember any time I've seen him just go, He was like, fuck you, and then he comes up to try and fucking slap me, that bitch! Spaceship Beta Bug really tells how episode 2 got tested. Yeah, a little bit. Bro, what the fuck was that fast? God damn it. There goes my 1 in 9,900 chance of the sense plate! And it can't get any more. This character is sick. Yeah, it's my head. You get to watch me play in my head. And then after I get done with head, after I beat this difficulty, I move on to the... Ooh, another comment. Okay, should I start saving these for the other ranger or the hunter? I feel like I don't need to use more Palmats on head right now. That being said, Palmats are going to be pumped into each character. But if I pump up the Hugh Neural up, I think I should pump up the Hugh Neural because her attack power stat is going to fall off rapidly. More rapidly than the other two characters, potentially. I think I'm going to keep that for now. And just feed the other character the materials. But yeah, this is, if you're just tuning in for the first time, this character I'm playing on is part of a 4-character series. I would call them my progress quest. I haven't actually decided if I want to name it that yet. But basically, I created 4 brand new characters to play through the game casually, with the intention of using these guys late game. And it's just for the love of the game. I just wanted to play the game again, from the scratch. Not using any items from any of the other characters that are fully geared up at the end of the game. These guys were made from scratch, and the only items they're allowed to use are items they can get themselves or share. And currently the way I'm playing is I'm trying to go through each character on the same difficulty to keep them roughly similar. Ooh, mind that. Bad bringer, that's a bad bringer! No bringer, no shooting! Bad bringer. You fucking what? You shot through the other guy! There's literally a guy in front of you! You have to hit in order to shoot me! Why did it go through him? It wasn't dead yet. I saw my bullet damage fucking hit it after he shot that laser. Bruh. External power plus. I didn't know you could get pluses in this game. That must have been soft patched into the game. That was a joke for anyone that doesn't understand. You're looking for a max stat guide so you can start using up your mats. There are a couple max stat guides. There's a couple on Affinia, if you want to use the one in Blue Burst. They explain it fairly well overall, but they do use items that are Blue Burst exclusive. My max stats that I use, I just looked at the max stat of the character. I figured it out myself, kind of. Because you know how many stat points you get per material, right? If you make your own max stat guide, you can kind of customize your character a little bit more. The ones that I found, the max stat guides that I found on PSO World, excuse me. I don't know why I said shithack. PSO World has some max stat guides per character. I used those as a reference and just modified what I didn't like from them and customized my own that way. Because there's a lot of ways you can max out a character. You could, like, go full Palmats on characters and then just make a mag with pure mind and dex to supplement what you're missing. That being said, your mag will always be like a dex dump. You will always get ATA from your mag, basically. If you do what I did and make your mag for max level 200 character, it's definitely a little more difficult because you got to play with that, or unless you have a backup mag. Perfect frame. With Decoction, it's a lot better. Just boost important stats early, then recomp to with a high level. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but not everyone knows about that. Not everyone has. Do I need a general mind? I think I do. I think with Force, I want to focus on having more HP units on than anything else, especially just going through areas. Because if I get slapped, I want the health to survive. I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Alright, customizing your stats. Yeah. There's a good reason to make multiple mags. One, make a mag for baseline for leveling up a character. You just want a special mag? Yeah, that's easy enough. If you're trying to go max stats... I mean, if you're not looking at a max stat guide, just make whatever mag you want. Just, if you're using a hunter or a ranger, pump dex to like 40 or 50. 45 or 50, and then pump the rest into power. Unless you're using one of 3 specific color IDs, you'll be able to make a rare mag every time. If you're looking for just a specific mag cell mag, it literally doesn't matter how you feed it. As long as you don't turn it into a special mag before as long as you don't turn it into a special mag before you use the mag cell, you'll be fine feeding it however the fuck you want. Because if you evolve it into a non-mag cell rare mag before the mag cell, you can't use a mag cell on it. Yeah, require max stats on episode 1 and 2 are weird. Basically required to never feed death. Yeah, basically. If you're playing on Dreamcast, you don't even need a special mag. You can hit max stats without a mag because the mag is literally not important. Yeah, if you want a special mag, just look at what mag you want, build the mag, and then finish the stats off after that. Where do you get a mag cell? Christmas. And Halloween. During those holiday months, you can go online and farm episode 2 for rare rappies, and those rare rappies will contain items that allow you to evolve a mag. You can get different kinds of items depending on your luck, since opening it once will give you 1 item. So if you want all items, you have to farm multiple rare rappies during the holiday. Oh, come on. How'd that laser not go through that, Dark Gunner? Yep, online. So if you're exclusively offline, I apologize, you cannot get one. Not unless you cheat. Which, honestly, if you're limited to offline only, I wouldn't be against using a code to make a rare holiday rappy appear. Just once. Once per holiday. Give yourself only 1 item limit so you're not, like, cheating too hard. I wouldn't even know if I consider that cheating. You get why it changed, but also makes it so you see. You have plus? Yeah, if you have plus, you're kind of limited to that. Yeah, Blast, I kind of wish they didn't get rid of hit materials. With the different limitations on material usages, why? Why did they need to cap, or why did they need to remove hit materials if they capped stats? If anything, they could have just reduced it to increase attack accuracy by 1, and that still would have been good enough. Like, it still would have been the strongest material to find. Why did they remove hit materials from GameCube and onward? You need... You feel like hit materials were removed early on in the StatCast around. Just the removal of hit materials forced the entire reason for yeah, I just have to think of how I'm trying to say this, and it makes sense. The entire reason, just removing hit material is what forces you to feed a mag for dex. Like, no class can hit their attack accuracy cap without a mag if you remove hit materials. So every mag will be just a fucking stat dump for dexterity. and you're already limiting the choices. You physically can't make another mag if you want to hit something, unless you find 100 hit on every weapon. Like, that was a really fucking dumb move by Sega. I really think I still need to go through the game and play with my code that enables hit materials, but I feel like if I had hit materials enabled, yeah, the next time I do this, I'm gonna run the code that enables hit materials to drop, because I feel like if I were to max stat a character with hit materials, I could do some really cool things and use some really cool mags. Yeah, they should have reworked all this stuff. They really should have. Because genuinely removing hit materials forces you to use a mag that has, like, an impossible amount of dex. That being said, Ramar needs 33 dex, so you can... The Ramar's probably the freest mag to customize if you want. You could have Mind over Pow over dex and get a Ravana or something like that, as long as you never fed it again as a ranger. Or Pow over Mind over dex. Because just like the removal of one stat just to be permanently buffed is just bad. Just like they fucked it. Horribly. I don't really have another way to say it. They fucked it. They removed the fun from the game. What am I doing? Oh, right. Those. UCAS has low ATA. Yeah, look, UCAS always had low ATA. UCAS needs less because his ATA is low. Oh, raid! Hello, raiders. Welcome. Oh, it's Vera's raid. There we go. I was clicking buttons trying to figure out who raided me because I don't have my notifications visible. Welcome back, Vera. How did the practice go? I don't know what you were doing, but... You want to see the Rookman? Sure, I can equip the Rookman for you. There you go. Orange little gremlin with a different colored horn depending on your mag color, or your mag color. Romar glitchless? Oh. I see. Did it go well? Let's actually give me attack damage. Oops. You did get a false good despite not having enough HP. Nice! Congratulations! You dodged the big attacks. Oh, I need to split that guy. Claim more! Lock gun plus 7 with 25 dark and a storm sniper. Yeah, that's a pretty good loadout there for Dark Falls. Ooh, just 10. I didn't just get him there, did it? It did. How am I doing? Diamates are for Rookman. Diamates are for Rookman. I just kind of muscle memoried into Diamates. Apsaurus. Pretty hard to do better? Yeah. It's just like that one time I found a 55 dark... Was it 55? Or I think it was 50. A 50 dark shot in a glitched run. In normal mode. It wasn't a special one or anything. It was just a normal shot with 50 dark for some reason. That was pretty good. Oh, I stopped looking at the screen. I forgot he was about to slap me. Oh, very excessive. I wouldn't have it any other way. Come from? Wait, what? Is it a time spawn? Oh wait, no, I walked into the room spawning them late. Okay, never mind, I'm dumbass. Gotta level. I need 3 more HP to only use a digger HP. So level 40, I just need 1 digger HP. I haven't found a general HP. That's a whole extra 12 ATP. I mean, yeah, it's a whole 12 extra ATP on 1 weapon, but I had 24 weapons equipped. So what's the average ATP of 23 sabers? And then add 50% of that on top of the plus the shot. And that's how much percent I was doing. Actually, I don't know how percent works on multi-stacked weapons. Does it use all the weapons ATP? I assumed it did, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if it does. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. It should use all... I know that, but here's another weird perk of multi-stacking weapons. If you multi-stack armors or... It does use it all? Okay. I thought so, but I never actually tested it. Which Belrow drop is which Belrow drops its arms? All the Belrows drop their arms. You don't need that weapon. It's awful. Good turn. You're actually attacking with... Yeah, that's what I figured. But like, the thing I was about to say is if you equip multi-equip shields, the only shield that has its passive bonus added onto you, like say you have a bunch of merges. Say you have like a Foy GIF and Wrath merge, and then you put a red merge on top of it. You don't get 50% for all spells. You only get the 20% from the red merge. So I was thinking weapons did something similar. Oh, Rookman's almost there. Rookman's so close, I can taste it. Belrow Cannon awful. Okay, here's the Belrow Cannon. Look at my weapon right now, the Meteor Smash. You have this attack animation 1 time. You do this. It's combo locked. You can't shoot it multiple times, right? Its special attack is a straight attack pierce. Like the fist. But also, it's a special attack on a combo-locked weapon that you can't attack multiple times with, and you can only hit 1 enemy at a time. Yes, it's awful. It's a slow-attacking projectile that has no attack... Or it has attack power, but like it also has low accuracy because Belrow Fist is dumb. It's a bad weapon. It's just a really bad weapon. At least it's better than Rocket Punch. Are you sure about that? Rocket Punch is pretty awesome. Because Rocket Punch is 2 fists hitting an enemy and making them tickled. I got the ruins in like 30 minutes. I've been in ruin. I started the stream in ruins. If you're talking about getting through the ruins in like 30 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, hello. That's the other weapon I wanted, the Crush Bullet, if I recall correctly. Please stop doing that. Why do all of my fucking things have no special? Oh, this has 40 more attack power than the other one. Plus 4, so actually plus 8. So no, not much more. And like 3 accuracy, 2 accuracy, 2 accuracy better. Meteor Smash is 2 accuracy better. Oh my god. I really wish I had found the Crush Bolt with any kind of percent, because honestly, the launcher I put in the bank is better than the Crush Bullet. And in arms is going to be better than both of these. Do I pipe for a final impact in V-Hard then? Is that... Ooh, helmet. keep getting ranger stuff? Yeah, I'm on a color ID that gives me ranger stuff. It shouldn't be a surprise. Viridia, the color ID that this character is the shot color ID. Actually, I want to keep that. That actually might be helpful for the hunter. I can feed that. Oh, I forgot to feed you. It's not like I've been saying this entire stream that I've been looking for this weapon off of that specific creature that can get this item. 91. God damn it. What do? God damn it. I want to pick up all these frames because I can sell them. Why did they do this? Blast, I don't know if you know this, but they nerfed the attack accuracy of every weapon in episode 1 and 2. They didn't want people to have fun with this game. You're not allowed to have high damage, right? What's the chance of finding Megid? And then what's the chance of finding it twice in a row? God damn it. I don't have any more monsters to fight. That's kind of annoying. Wait. Did I sell that power material that I was going to save for my other character? I don't recall putting it in the bank. Did I use it by accident? I think I might have just sold it by accident by just mashing the sell button. I might have to forgo the shift to D-band from Twins. Do I have any more rooms to clear? Yeah, I actually have a couple of places I could go and get more percent. Fuck it, I'll just go back. It's gonna take too much time to head back there. And it's not worth a level. Oh, I have to go back anyways. I need to fucking get my units. I'm a dumbass. I can't fight the boss now because I don't have the units equipped. Oh. Whoa! Streamlabs, stop that! Rush, bullet. Grease cutter. Good. Alright, buying Trimates, just because I can. Because I will probably need them. Okay, put that away, put that away. Put those away for now. I do have a Drain handgun. I could use that on third phase. Spirit lock gun for big damage, but I'm going to be using my Resta a lot. I don't need the Shadow Rifle anymore. I can sell that. I don't need this free sniper. I can sell that. I don't need the repeaters. I have Gatlings for the other characters. I have a Crush Bullet, so I no longer need the launcher. Although this is definitely stronger than the Crush Bullet. At least in the ruins, guaranteed. But in the forest, in the caves, it also could be stronger if I did math. Can't use that yet. I need these and this. So I need 3 units. Alright, so just 10 is the highest level Jizz I have. Barda 12 is the highest level Barda. So I can use Jizz 9 on another character. Barda 11 on another character. Fully 10 on another character. Zombie 10 on both other characters. Give 8. Barda 7. Do I need Barda 7? I don't really need that Barda 7. Shift to 4 for another character with Zombie 4. Did I miss a thing? I didn't. Invincible enemies lose health when you drain it? Yes, yes they do. It's actually kind of nice that they still do. Alright, I need you, and this. And with that, my elemental light resistance is 20, and now Grants does 249 damage. And the slap does 250 damage. So I survived with 8 health on phase 3. I can put these away for now. Gives me more inventory space. I can sell these. Let's see Vitreon again. Go use the lady for full heal, and then feed the mags for the last thing. For all the searching, you affected, surprise and lose health. Actually, I love the balancing GameCube did. I mean, the GameCube definitely balanced things quite a bit, but it could have been better. It could have been way better. Like, I still want him materials back into the game. And I have a code to make that happen. I just gotta, you know, use it eventually. Because I've been planning on using it for a while for a casual playthrough. And then, you know, I just started playing with Rorgagor a lot. So it just never happened. Alright, Dimates. I get Savitri to... I could just AFK farm for 7 levels in Savitri. It wouldn't even take that long. It'd be like... 1 feet is 75% of a thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, put the money away. Take a... Oh, I did put it away. Okay, cool. Take Escape Doll just in case. Because I don't really want to make a salty run back. Alright, let's go. AFK away? I mean, away from keyboard. If you don't know what AFK is, you haven't been on the internet very long, have you? That's been a nomenclature since online gaming existed. Because typically, online games are computer games. And when you're away from the keyboard, you're AFK, away from keyboard. Ugh. Cool. Drop my cap and my cashews. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I don't die to resist. I don't need my resist burning because I don't die to the fire. Oh, no, you're sending me really far away. Don't send me to fucking prison, Dark Falls. motherfucker. It's the Rafoli arm. Hate that I'm out of range. Really? I used it the same frame and it actually fucking affected me. I'm annoyed. Okay, I used a monomate just in case I didn't want to die. Rest it before I attack, just so I have full health into the slap. Because it was really red, it was about to be dead. I don't know why they made red flashing the color of making her almost dead. Doesn't really make sense to me. Slap does 250 damage. Have to rest it twice to heal up. And now we just auto-gun away. Feed mags. Actually, I should hold off on feeding the or the power mags, just because I actually want to use my healing. So I can feed the moon mag. Because moons don't do anything for me. And then use a Diamate. Ooh, and Savitra can heal me. Oh, you motherfucker. I didn't know if that was going to happen. I didn't know if I could get another combo in. There it is. Yeah, if I had known that she was going to not go up right after that one, I would have used Shift earlier. Since my Shift is such a low level, I didn't know if it was going to be possible. Nice, I saw my mag heal me. Ooh, I almost one-shot myself. If I crit, I one-shot myself, so I can't heavy attack. Unless I'm an android again? What the heck does that mean? Sorry, context. I wasn't paying attention to anything I was doing or saying. That was actually a really good fight. She let me hit her quite a bit. Alright, and I got full photon right as the fight ended. Alright, now my head isn't hard, and now my head is very hard. Now I have a very hard head, and the rest of my characters are in hard mode yet. I gotta get them to, I get them up. So the whole point of me not going into the next difficulty right away to get better gear for the other characters is I want all characters to be slightly on pace with each other. If that makes sense. No, I didn't quite get that much. Here, I'll show you. Ah! Oh. Nuts. Wrong button. Alright, head is very hard. I'm going into hard mode now, just to transfer the mags and stuff over again. I wonder what would happen if you do epilogue and saving mode at the same time. Whichever one loads first is what you get. So if you hit epilogue and then save quit, you'd get the epilogue because the save quit would be canceled from the cutscenes. I've tried to warp while save quitting at the same time, and let me tell you, the warp overwrites the save quit because the save quit has a fade out, the same as like the fade out of the epilogue button, kind of. Well, not really. No, warp just takes you instantly, so you'd have to frame perfectly time it. Because if you hit save quit and then take the warp, it just cancels the quit. I've tried to crash my game a lot. Oh, I didn't check these for slots. Oh well. Why not unlock? I did unlock the difficulty. Did you not see very hard selectable, Jonathan? Go back and watch that section of the VOD again really quickly. I showed that very hard is available. The reason I didn't go into very hard, as I stated, is a rule set for these characters. I stated earlier. Sorry, I should clarify. The 4 characters on this memory card can only share items between each other, but I'm trying to keep them close together. I'm leveling them all up at the same time, roughly. So if one character gets to very hard, I can no longer go into I can't go into very hard until all of them are in very hard. I can come back to hard mode and play this guy. If I wanted to, I could go get levels and shit on this guy and go through forest and shove. I could get this guy crunk as fuck, but I'm not going to, because that'd be boring. Yeah, put these away again, put that away, keep the freeze barrier. I ended up not needing it, but Megs, the meteor smash, I guess. Do I want to keep just a launcher on him? I can keep the crush bullet. Crush bullet's technically stronger than launcher, but launcher is just better damage than crusher. Crush bullet. Unless it has more accuracy. Oh, I'm sure I'll get another barista. I found 2. I can get a 3rd one. You know, you should skip the epilogue. Yeah, the difficulty unlocks when you beat the boss. When the boss hits 0 health, that's when you unlock the next difficulty. Like if you load quest and warp at the same time, it'll do the quest warp and then. Yeah, Blast, I know what you're talking about. I've done that before. I did it on V2, I did it on V1, I did it on GameCube. On GameCube, it just crashes. I tried to do that because someone did that on emulator, and it loaded the quest, but in the map that he selected in free roam. Which is weird. Because the emulator did not work as the GameCube did. I figured it was just like an emulator-only trick because it had the ability to load it, but someone I knew tried to do it on emulator and also just crashed the emulator. So I don't know how the fuck that other person did a quest load while loading into the warp. It just loads into Forest 1 no matter what, even if the area isn't present. Really? I crashed the game on V2. Trying to do that. Maybe it doesn't matter what quest you select? No, it doesn't matter. I only ever went into Forest 1 anyways, because that's the only area because I did on level 1 characters. Yeah, I tried it on Dreamcast, like actual hardware Dreamcast, and I tried it on actual hardware GameCube, and it just crashed the game on both versions. So I don't know. I had a different experience. I could go on hips really quickly to get all my techniques and level them up so I'm not confused. That's actually not a bad idea. I want to go on ankles, though, next as the character, because I want to level that last mag. That last mag I'm going to try and turn into a Pushan. Because it's just a Pushan. It'll be a last mag, and it'll let me have a mag that takes forever to feed, so I'll always have the muscle memory to feed a mag. I did need those general mines. God damn it. Maybe the emulator thing for V2 as well, but you do know that if you basically screw up the quest script running the Pioneer 2 script in the area you warp to. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is an emulator thing at all. I don't know. Yeah, because every time I tried it on actual hardware with a disc, it just crashed the game. In fact, on V1, when I did that, I believe I still have a clip of it somewhere. When I did that on Dreamcast V1, my disc drive quit reading the disc. I still have like an original PSO V1 disc, and it does not read on my, or it didn't read on my Dreamcast disc drive until, you know, I kind of took the disc drive out and now it loads through thing. I tried it on V1, V2, and GameCube, and all three crashed. So. The only place I haven't tried it on is Blueburst, because, you know, that's fixed. I doubt they'd want me to do that there. Mags. I just need that one. General Mind minus minus. I had a General Mind not minus minus, and I dropped it instead of fucking keeping it. I'm a dumbass. Soul Frame. Okay, cool. I don't need the Soul Frame. I have a Solid Frame I can use right away. Solid Frame of 19 with 10 light resist. Perfect. Got that. Equip this. Sort these. Use these. Barda, Foe, Lene, gives. I'm surprised I haven't found a high-level Raw spell yet, honestly. Keeping that gel for another thing. GIF, 8, Megid. Gelinton on the Force, yeah. I guess Gelinton on the Force. Resta, 9. Raz 4. Wow, really? Is Raz 4 really the highest Raz I have? Fuck. Hopefully I get better luck this other, yeah. Let's see. Can you find? General 9 minus... No, plus. Then none, then minus. And they can sell the Priest Mind. And the Soul Frame. I have a Soul Barrier. Actually, hold up. My Raw Marl doesn't have a shield, so she can use the Soul Frame until she's level 31. I'm glad I remembered that, because Hyper Frame's level 27. That's going to be going on ankles until I can use the Grand Armor anyways. I don't need Shifta, I don't need Solor 3. I don't need a reason for defense down. The Baton, there we go, that's the other thing. JPV2 only has a crash with Japanese text input. Huh, weird. You're torn, you have 3 PDs, it's 5 PDs for a cruiser, or you can buy Gundam right now and let you use the mech gun in caves reliably. Roar, do you need the frozen shooter for anything right now? Because using mech guns reliably in caves seems like a lot better idea as long as you have the damage for it, right? The Baton's ATA is only 1 more than a fucking staff? Oh my god. Or you could just get lucky and get... Yeah, you could just get a 40-hit Vulcan as well, but... What about any other weapons? Are you planning on using any other weapons? I'd say save the photon drops right now. If you're kind of torn between it, it's probably a better idea to get the more expensive one. Or at least wait until you can afford both of them and then make a decision. Alright, so this Mine Handgun is kind of useless. It's not doing anything. Shadow Handgun I don't need, because it doesn't actually do anything later. So I can sell that. Yeah, when you play the game for a while, you get a ton of them, but when you're just starting out, you don't have a lot. I don't have any items. Alright. Fed the mag. Put it away. So it can be continued to be fed in the next character. I'm not gonna make any progress on hips right now. PD yes, PD means photon drops. That crash might lead to some soft face, but you don't know exactly what is happening. Depending on how you do it, the game crashes differently. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. If I were still into speedrunning mode, I'd probably get a JP version for V2 and try to figure out Ace. That being said, I don't know how far I could get without actually being able to read into the game's code to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. But if an Ace could be found, I would fucking be down to learn that. That'd be awesome. Alright, I said I'm doing ankles next. Let's get the ankles through hard mode. He was really hoping to see Gallon Shop in PSO Plus. Yeah, that's not a thing. It's an online-only thing. If you want to download it, like we always say, it's recommended to go to regal.org, the private server on regal.org for GameCube server, and download it there. Just because if you download it there, you'll have access to it wherever you want. Because otherwise you just don't have access to any of that, which sucks. Right, Palmats were coming on this character. I need Savitri, Durkman, Spouse thing. Was I doing Zalora on this character? Zalora Jellin 7, yes. Alright, Zalora Jellin 7. Equip. Apps. See what spells I can use. Barda 11, one of the Zombie Pens, a high level Foe. Just 9? Do I want just 9 on her? Yeah, I want just 9 on her. Rest of 5 or rest of 6 on her. I don't need Gib. I'll just take the higher level one. Because I'll be able to find all these levels for everyone eventually, right? I don't really care. Gib 6. Yeah, it doesn't really matter who has Gibardo. Actually, do I have a Gibardo already? I do. I have a level 1 Gib, so I can give this to the other ranger if the other ranger doesn't have one. Alright, apps. Alright, equip this. Get some ogre power going. I need a Soul Eater and the Barista I can't use for one more level. I'll use that. How many online quests are there? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know the number off the top of my head. Does anyone else know? Oh, I need money to buy a shop because I put everything in the bank, like literally everything, because I didn't have enough money. So just take the majority of it out and just buy shit. I don't need die foods though. Buy monos, dies, monos, and antis. I think I needed antis for Mitra. I don't think I needed 3. I think I only needed... actually, I might need 3. Okay, here's a better question. How many official online quests are there? Like, Sega official. That'd be easier to tone down. Okay, I'm Redria. Is there anything on Redria that I need in hard mode? I don't think so. I don't think there's any reason for me to do any quests. For, let's see, Slicer, Liberator, Slifer from Assassin, Dragon's drop is Musashi. Musashi would be really good. Varista, Club, Lock, DB Saber, Disco Liber, no. Holy Slime, Disco Liber, no. Wow, even the fucking armor class doesn't get armors in hard mode. Finally, glad you bought a broadband adapter for your GameCube, spent, and downloaded all the quests. 99 photon spheres appear to Yes, you can't say that. Oh. Version locked episode 1 and 2. I mean, yeah, we could say how much are in episode 1 and 2, since we're all here for the GameCube stuff, right? So how many quests did Sega make for 1 and 2? At least 30. How much memory to download them? That is also another question I can't answer, really. Secret gear. Okay, so yeah, the only thing I care about is in mines, and I can just do free roam clears for mines. Easily. I can also get Del Saber's left arm in ruins, so I'm just bum rushing clear. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing the forest repeatedly, because I would like a Musashi. A Musashi would be cool here. Ah, I forgot to put the money away. Let's not lose 100,000. Also, the bags are hungry. That first Musashi hits different. Oh yeah, it does. But the Musashi can be found on everyone. And I didn't find one on Head, but I only looked twice. I only did 2 forest runs on Head, so there was a good chance I wasn't finding one there. The Del Saber set is good, but I only need the shield. The shield will be about all I care about, honestly. Only need 2 even. Alright, cool. That turns into an Ela, and then Ela... So I'm feeding this until 45 dex again, and that's antidotes, I'm pretty sure. Antiparalysis also works pretty good. Make feeding table, Ela. Actually, no, it's anti-paralysis. Actually, that's perfect. Yeah, it is just anti-paras. I didn't expect it to still be anti-paras. Okay, cool. So this will be anti-paras until level, what do I need? I need 2 and then 5. I have 7 more levels, so 57, and then Pump Pow. Then it's getting the fucking Dimate treatment. God damn it. I'll have 2 megs that have Dimates. Because Rookman still needs 15 levels, and Savitri is actually almost done. Just, that's effectively 5 levels there. Oh, shit. Grass Assassin. I don't think I can get Grass Assassin arms. Or at least I could if I go back to normal mode. Normal mode would be a rare drop, though, and I don't want to get a rare drop normal mode Grass Assassin arms. Yeah, Grass Assassin arms in normal mode would be 1 in 10,082 off of every section ID. According to my drop table. I'm not about to do that. Oh, I have a pill pipe. It's saved to memory card, and Jonathan, if you save them to memory card, you can actually load those memory cards into slot B and have access to them on a separate memory card as well, since you can only have a limited number of downloads anyways. Grass Assassins... Okay, I actually do get Grass Assassin arms on Redria. Actually, it's the only drop in hard mode from Grass Assassins. Damn. Okay, so Grass Assassin arms in normal mode is Uber, and in hard mode it's a 1 in 120. So that's actually not bad, honestly. Oh, right, the cutter that I found and I sold because it was like, it's not good. I could have kept it here. Oh, did I not buy food after I fed my mag? Did I forget to put my money away again, too? The whole reason I went back, and I forgot to fucking do it. God damn it. No, it's not normal only. I misread the table. I looked at the episode 2 drops, I think. I had to scroll up. These mags are probably going to get hungry in just a moment as well. Fuck. Oh wait, no, I'm on this. All right, kids, what do you want from Mickey D's? But V hard usually. I mean, you can get them, and can you get them in V hard as well? Yeah, V hard it's a 1 in 116 versus a 1 in 128, so it's a little easier in V hard as well. If you get a ton of them, then cool. I actually don't think I got my first pair until I started like streaming and whatnot. I don't need that yet. Actually, if I don't get that, I'm gonna forget about it, so I'm just gonna grab and put it in the bank. And Fomar can use them? Yeah. Enemy part weapons are pretty cool. Alright, so if I don't pick up stuff to sell, I will eventually bleed money out, so I should pick up some things. So my video of 2 millilies? Nice. That was my first time ever seeing 2 millilies in the same room at the same time. And they killed me, which is funny. As I was saying, I won't die unless it's up. Death. Instantly. Millilily. 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 Millie. That's an Elmar. What the fuck? Alright, sorry, Mind Lock Gun. You've just been replaced instantaneously. Sure, it's only 2 accuracy better, but that's enough. I only needed 1. Oh, this looks so good on her. Wait, I don't know why it looks so good on her, but it just looks better than the other ones. You want a Bringer's rifle? Go get one. Ultimate Bringers. You're Yellow Bows. You'll be fine. Trust. Suppressed gun also looks good. I don't understand the suppressed gun. Why is the suppressed gun stronger than a basic handgun? A suppressed gun is literally just a handgun with a suppressor. Because the enemy can't hear bullets, so it's getting sneak attack damage is what you're saying? That still makes no sense to me. You know that's not how silencers work. Also, how do you silence a ball of light? It shouldn't be making a noise in the first place. How does light make noise? The future is stupid when my light gun goes pew pew. And not in the fun lasery kind of pew pew, but the actual fucking bullet kind of pew pew. And I have to fucking reload it. Why does this gun have a barrel? Why is it a giant magnum? A light gun should not have a magnum. I forgot to grab one of the Gatlings from the bank. That's what I was forgetting. Three nests in one room. 3 nests, 1 room? What fanfic are you talking about? Ugh. Doesn't Dr. use that before Ultimate Mode exists? Bringer's Rifle? Yeah. That's his go-to weapon. That's your introduction to it. You can't find it till Ultimate difficulty. Which is kind of annoying if you think about it. You can get the Soul Eater from Kirik just by doing a hidden side quest, which is cool. But you can't get the fucking Stag Cutlery that Ash uses. Because reasons. They give him a fucking weapon, the earliest you can find it is in V-Hard, if I recall correctly. Or is Stag Cutlery an ultimate only weapon? I don't even know. I never thought about that. Donoff has a fucking Zonba. Yeah, the Zonba from Donoff. Zonba has a Donoff. The Zonba has a Donoff attached to him at the hip until he dies. Fucking the Stag Cutlery is on a fucking Stag Cut Kid, who was trained by the guy that had the fucking Zonba. Or trained by the Zonba that had a fucking guy. The frying pan isn't even a weapon that anyone uses, as far as I'm aware. There's a Hugh Neural in the fucking mine, or in the caves, that uses a fucking rifle. I want that rifle. I want that specific rifle on my Hugh Neural. That's like the Borderlands 2 sniper that doesn't exist in the game's code, so it deletes it from your inventory if you save quit with it in your inventory. Another PP amplifier. I don't think I need that. Oh, I only fed the first 2 mags. Alright, I forgot to continue feeding. Oh no, I turned into a Usashu! Fuck! I forgot! Oh, Usashu has a terrible feed table, doesn't it? For Mind. Or was it the other one that's pretty good? Oh, it's the other one that's pretty good. Okay, so it doesn't change anything. Cool. So it's still moons and monos. It's just a little worse. And this is just anti-paras until the cows come home. And I gotta remember to grab those Gatlings. PB amplifier, HP restore it. No. Can we talk about the song, the Ramar? He's not a Ramar. He is a legendary hero. He is actually an unused class. Let's call him Katana Mar. He just looks like a Ramar because Bernie's next to him. You don't have a really good comparison to. But yeah, how dare you make fun of Zoke Miyashi like that? He's a legendary war hero. You should not be putting his name. He fucking dies, fucking ruins monsters, and you're just some living legend that just tanks everything. Is the Ringer's rifle an actual rifle type weapon? Yes, it's a rifle. That's why it's called a rifle. And yes, the forces can use it. It has very low attack accuracy requirement, but it's actually insane. How much damage it does, and who can use it. We're in PSO 2 is just a... I don't need that in my inventory. I don't need to sell them anymore. This stuff is just a cheater. What about Shino then? Shino has no right doing the amount of damage she does. Or taking the amount of damage she does. Come on, a grinder! Death must have been an admin banning him. Yeah, that's why he has his waifu come and save him. Actually, that makes so much sense now. It's not reality. Since he has a robot-made waifu fucking coming and getting his corpse. Ignore the way I said that. That's too close to reality currently. Some people do that. Weirdos. It's just a computer. Yeah, with his fucking best bud. His best bud fucking Bernie. Tomorrow should be the end of the Silver event. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the end of the month, isn't it? So we can turn our shit in finally. Perfect. The event is already over? Oh. Well, when does the thing turn on? When can we turn our shit in? When do I get my rewards? Ah! Oh shit! Oh shit! He wasn't supposed to figure it out! I should be picking up some stuff to sell. Gotta check that now because it's below night power. It was a unit, not the one I was looking for though. Welcome back, Jensen. I didn't even know you left. Oh boy, I'm going to be doing a lot of quests on Head. Okay, I need to do the first 3 quests. Hold up. What do I need to do? Okay, I don't need to unlock Forest of Sorrow, because I'm pretty sure I don't need that final impact. Oh, I can get Stay Cutlery from Evil Sharks. So yes, I can get Stay Cutlery as early as V-Hard. Cool. I need to unlock Waterfall Tears for Nar Lilies, and then a quest that farms for slimes. Well, there's the other Varista. You realize the answer to the Bringer's Rifle question? What, is it a weapon? Yes, it's a weapon. There's another Varista, perfect. Oh, sorry. Yes, it's a rifle weapon. Excuse me. I forgot to answer the full question. Oh my goodness. I was thinking about that for so long for some reason. I don't know why. I just like stumped my brain randomly. I keep finding night power. Stop this fucking cock tease, you little piece of shit game. Stop showing me what I want and not giving me the right thing. Wonder what made the Bringer's Rifle usable by forces? Don't you know that Bringer's steal TP? Obviously that means forces can use it because it has magical influence. Obviously. Seriously, you didn't even know that? You didn't know that forces could use a rifle type weapon? That is a rifle? What's the special? It shoots beams that kill enemies. I feel like that's an accurate description without giving away too much. You know why? Well, only one of them spits bugs. The other one's there just as a distraction. I'm also playing multiplayer. I have a mod that lets me get multiplayer mobs in forest and caves. So my forest and my caves enemies are multiplayer spawn enemies. So I get like double of them or more. It's just a quality of life thing. I would do the same thing for episode 2, but according to the guy that made the mod, episode 2 doesn't have multiplayer spawns. You and I are third and fourth in the event inducer. Yeah, that makes sense. See? Wow, I don't get knocked down. Do I really have that much more defense as a hunter? I do. Bro, I have 71 defense at level 27 as a Hugh Neural. My Ramar has 41 defense and he's level fucking 37 or something like that. Snow shoveled. Nice! Burgergore's also here. You want to tell him the good news? Fluid. Oh, actually, I can take that. I need to telepipe. Oh, episode 2. What about episode 2? The Wii HDMI is a dub. Oh, wait, did it not work? Oh. Every part of it is hard. Yeah, and there's no reward for episode 2. What do you mean, accept the final boss? Olga Flow was hard as shit compared to episode 1. Never have actually fought. Anyway, I have a barista for every single character now. Good for you. Oh, I almost forgot the end crows. I'm sorry to hear that. How many? Hopefully you can find another solution in the future. Have you tried component cables? You have bested Olga Flow. You must have gotten really lucky then, because that thing, if it goes the wrong way, you just fucking die instantly. That being said, every boss is much easier to deal with than getting up to the boss in each particular stage, for sure. It's just Olga Flow falls down so hard compared to actually getting to him, because Seabed is such an obnoxious place to go. Use a component converted VGA into a PC CRT. Ooh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I forgot to grab my goddamn... Forgot to grab the goddamn mech guns! Honestly, I find it weird. I use my my 4K monitor that doubles as a TV for my GameCube thing, and it looks fucking crisp. I don't have an issue with it. That being said, I do have an old not CRT, but an old LCD TV. Well, I hit it in the fucking tail, and it didn't crit me this time, so I survived, bitch. Falls from more devastating, very little instant death. What do you mean Falls is more difficult? Falls is the easier of the two. Falls has set damage no matter what, and you can't exactly die to set damage if you have the health for it. Olga Flow, on the other hand, has very much insta death. Rocks can crit you, and that shit does like 1,000 damage if you don't have the health for that. If you have multiple megs, anytime he DPs, you just instantly die. If you don't have the right element on against him, then you can't attack him in that one phase where he steals your body and turns you into Flowin. You need correct percents on any weapon, and it needs to be a specific percent, and you have to figure it out, because if you don't have the right percent and you hit him, you just fucking kill yourself. You must have gotten incredibly lucky and never had to actually fight a drawn-out fight. Because if you killed him in the first combo, if you had a high-level character with mech guns that bursted him down before he could move, then yeah, I can see him being easier. But he is definitely not an easier fight than Falls. I promise you that fight is much harder than Dark Falls will ever be. This is coming from me, who has how many years of experience at this game? Ooh. Push into Dimates, I guess. One more level on the Sylvie and then I can start feeding it for Synchro if I care. I don't care. And the Rookman's not that far behind. Falls can hit with... Yes! Dark Falls can hit with 2 light balls, but that's only if you let yourself get multi-hit. You can run and avoid that. And they also come back, and it's hard to dodge them when they're coming back. But, like, you're still guaranteed to survive if you have enough health, because it's still a health gate. Floen doesn't have such a thing. If you have max health and you get DP'd by himself and both mags, you get hit by 3 DPs. Well, not only are you having a bad time with triple DP, but that's, honestly impressive. You instantly die, because each of those hits for, like, 1,200 damage, so you're taking 3,600. You can't survive that. No class in the game has 2,600 health, or 3,600 health. In terms of, like, raw numbers and the actual experience, Dark Falls is definitely easier than Olga Flow. But we can agree to disagree. Everyone's experience is a little bit different. If you fought Flow and you didn't struggle and you thought it was an easier fight, then by all means, more power to you. I'm going based off of my experience and how many times I've played through this game. So... based on my experience and how many times I've played through this game and trying to fight him at an early level, it's a much different experience with all my things going on, I guess. You just found Dark Falls to be Ultimate more challenge. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, whatever. I find Dark Falls in Ultimate just to be more annoying because it doesn't sit the fuck still, and it's just a waiting game. But it's not dangerous at all once you get Phase 3. Phase 2, on the other hand, fuck Phase 2. Phase 2 is also a waiting game, but you can just get fucking insta-murked because it can fly across the stage and then hit you with a Rabarda, which instantly freezes you, which gets you hit by 6 more Rabardas in a row, and there's nothing you can do about it. You avoid the flow and mag problem. Do you kill the mags, or you just run away from them? Because if you run away from them, they sit on your ass. You can't run from them. That reminds me, I forgot to do something. I don't know why that reminded me about that, but I need to pay my credit card. My credit card's like damn near maxed out thanks to all the bills I paid recently for my bathtub stuff. This isn't on camera, right? They don't have a web page up. Perfect. I'm just gonna do this now while I remember. All I can say from my experience, if you found Olga Flow to be easier because you just avoided the problem, then you just got really lucky. Try going to a low-level character and try to fight him. I've tried to fight him at the fucking level, an ultimate difficulty, like a level 70 phone whirl, and I get murked by literally everything. One shot by everything. Phase 3, you're just hoping your items don't run out, and that works. Nice. Can box rares drop from Dark Falls boxes? No, George. They're set weapon boxes, but you can't get rare items from set boxes. If you talk to Starved back in the day, he was very adamant that yes, you can get rare items from boxes, and then he proved it by going to Gold Dragon, whose boxes are fucking bugged to be normal boxes and not boss drop boxes. To which, yes, you can get rare items from normal drop boxes, Starved, but that doesn't fucking prove you can get them everywhere. I forgot the mech guns again! God damn it! Paralysis is here. Wait, they really also have a few random boxes that aren't set? I haven't gotten a rare item from those, though. So that's cool. I didn't know that was also a thing. Monos. Monos and moons, monos and moons. Feed the anti-paralysis. That's not the anti-para. Where the fuck are the anti-para at? Yo, where are your anti-para at? Para what? Game keeps us guessing with its logic. It's not even a logic check, it's just fucking bad programming due to errors in how it was coded. It could probably be fixed in today's age, but no one's going to go back and actually do that. Because it doesn't really harm anyone and it doesn't make it any easier. Not really a reason to. I never know the shift to T-band. Really? Fuck. You don't think you've ever seen Falls drop items? Falls can't drop items unless you've modded your game with a code or you're online on server drops on certain servers. Dark Falls does not have an item drop. The way it was explained to me is Dark Falls does not have an associated item list that allows for a drop table to exist offline. There is no position in which you can have an item set for Dark Falls to drop anything. And it's also not coded to point to any items that could drop. So, three things are preventing Dark Falls from even having item drops, even though one code apparently fixes that, and I've used that code, and it does, in fact, fix it, and I was very confused as to how it worked. Does Dark Falls or Red Ring Rico drop the ring? George, is that a philosophical question? Because the boss drop is from killing Dark Falls. But the ring belongs to Red Ring Rico, so it could drop off her corpse after you kill her. Well, kill her physical body, that is. But the actual literal answer, yes, it comes off to Dark Falls. The fuck are you talking about? It doesn't come off of Red Ring Rico. You don't fight Rico, you fart Dark Falls. You fart Dark Fight. How will Olga float? No. Same thing. Elgaflow doesn't have an item drop table associated, it doesn't have a spot on the map to drop an item, and doesn't have a pointer pointing to any item table to drop any specific thing. So Elgaflow also, technically, should never have a drop, unless you have modded your game in some way to get it offline, or you go on an online private server where they can control those things and program that stuff in. Elgaflow, no, does not drop items. It's the same explanation as Dark Falls. They cannot drop things offline solo unless you hack the game. Catch up to the stream delay. My voice is tired. I can't keep explaining this shit fucking 5 times over and over. Yeah, what Blast said. He just said the same thing I did, but with less words and made it more sound smart. You like to think she throws it down to the player when she's going to heaven? No, it just falls off her wrist because her hands are down at her waist. And Savitri is done! I'm sorry, Savitri, you're gonna go hungry the rest of the time because you fucking magged out. You're all maxed out now, Mag. One fully completed Mag before V-Hard. I can change up my inventory now. Savitri goes to the bottom. Monomates go there. Monofluids go there. Trifluids go above those. Oops. Oh, there we go. Wonder what they ended up doing in Blueburst for those boss drops. That's a fair question. I don't know what they did. I mean, in Blueburst, the drops exist in Blueburst, right? In vanilla Blueburst. Wow. If it's another ad slot, I'm gonna be happy. If it's a photon drop, I'll be equally as happy. But it's that's fucking go. That's ad slot number 3, baby. Bro, I'm gonna be able to get a rare armor, and I'm not even gonna have to worry about having slots at all. The fuck. Alright, so yeah, it's in vanilla. So they must have added a pointer, must have added a drop table, must have finished programming it out. I mean, didn't they have plans for a drop in the GameCube and Xbox era of it, and it was just going to be a special event quest that they... Is that just a rumor, or is that something that people actually found? That it was planned, but never done. So if it was planned, maybe they did start work on some kind of drop for Dark Falls in a special quest? And then just finished it in Blueburst because they never bothered doing anything more for GameCube. That's my best theory at the moment. I don't know for sure. Probably just a rumor? Okay. Yeah, I've heard that it was speculated that they were supposed to give the items available for GameCube. And I think that speculation came from just because the item's code is in the game. And you can technically have it, just not, you know, legitimately. Yeah, exactly. Not wrong to say that there weren't plans for it since it is in there. Oh, that's Savitri. I'm sorry, Savitri, you're not getting fed anymore. Just like a pal in Pal World, it's time for you to stop being loved and get back to fucking work. It was never given out in V2. Oh, that exists in Dreamcast too, right? Right, at least as an idea. Technically, like, Red Ring is an item in the game's code. Either I'm fucking making this shit up and believing it myself, or that is a thing I've heard before as well. It is functional on DC. Yeah, so there is a world where they did have something, since even the Dreamcast era, there is a world where they had something planned out to do it, but they never fucking dropped it because they're bitches and too afraid of what people might do when they find out the game is bugged like that. I mean, or something like that. Still be funny if GameCube ever got it because they messed up the level requirement. Yes, in V3 it's 108. In V3 it is level 108 to equip it. Also, that could have been just a fucking very easy fix though, right? Just fucking go back in and actually properly code it for the level. Just flip a couple values. Imagine that spaghetti code that they have could be that hard to traverse through to find out where the fuck the 1 and the 8 and the 0 are. Yeah, okay, fair enough. They'd have to put out another game and add more content to it. Maybe call it like Plus. So he was 100% unwilling to do server-side patches like we can do now. That tracks. Sega was scared like a little bitch. Really? He shot 2 fucking lasers at me? Alright, bitch. Take that, bitch. Kill your friend, too. Wait, they took it out in Plus? What do you mean they took it out in Plus? What? I didn't know they removed shit from Plus. So the functionality for server-side patching was there, but they just didn't want to use it, so they just fucking removed it? I'm like questioning, because it'd be like the easiest thing ever, but you also got to remember this is back in the GameCube era, so it kind of makes sense because that's not really something that people wanted to fuck with at the time. It probably would have been very easy to do, but like, probably people wouldn't have understood it very well. Are all 7 rings available? I don't know. What does Gondor say about that? I don't know, George. Why do you even have 7 rings? I have 10 fingers. Come on, man. Step up your game. I don't need that already. Easy cure shock. Nice. They removed it because it allowed for a very easy homebrew in GameCube, the very first homebrew exploit too. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Nintendo of America didn't like that their game was being used to exploit things, so they were kind of forced to remove it, weren't they? Oh, I forgot I had a telepipe. Should have used that. Whoops. Wonder Where got ability? Episode 2. Purple Gnome. Ooh. I haven't put a post out. He made changes to Garen's shop. Ooh, I leveled up. What are those changes? Oh, it exists on Pinkle as well? I didn't realize. The fuck, he added an extra character to the fucking roulette? That looks so weird. You've been busy. You're playing along offline and doing V3 Humor, Whiplash after playing V2 Humor as mentioned. Understandable. Wait, isn't God Ability from... Isn't Purple God Ability from Gibbles and not Mary's? According to my drop table, God Ability is Gibbles on Purple Numb. The Marys is Heaven's Punisher, Partisan Lightning, and Agito for Mary Carroll, Maricole, and Maricus, respectively. God Ability is Gibbles, according to my drop table. That being said, Boar has definitely farmed God Abilities more than I. Come on, man, you fucking farm this shit actively. You telling me you couldn't remember? Fair enough. Gilgaskew sounds like you see it more often. You'd fucking think so. Alright, cool. Tyrell gives you defend, evade, power, mind, or luck materials. Cool. We'll rebalance the ratios of some of the prizes. If you land at a boy, you're more likely to get photon crystals and monogrinders. Land at a Matasha, you're more likely to get TP mats and HP mats, since both monogrinders and HP materials are available as common drop items. For slots now, it's possible in weapons up to 60 hit. This makes the slots more useful compared to quests with guaranteed weapon rewards. Cool, so the slots, slot machines can give you 60 hit weapons, where the roulette still gives you up to 80. Cool. So the video, you got your card? Thanks, I found my green card, yeah. And then someone stole my green card right from under me. You do them at the same time? That's not really an excuse, man. I refuse to believe that's your excuse. That seems kind of... That seems like a lazy excuse. That was my farm. You're lucky I like you, otherwise I wouldn't let you keep my card. I should go eat soon. It's been a while since I ate last. Yes, the other guy is here in chat. He's been talking this entire time. If you haven't seen Joshua McCrae, he's Rorgagor. He's the other guy. What am I going to do about it? What do you think I'm going to do about it? I'm going to sit here and complain until the situation changes. That's all I'm going to do. George, you weren't even there. You can't be the third guy if there was no third guy. Your volume is off now. All right, let's all talk about things without without. Yeah.
Thank you, Verilix. Not gonna lie, they had us in the first part. That still hit me. God damn it. I must have been at the absolute max range before it trailed off. Hello? Oh. It's one of two weapons, either Fire Scepter Agni or Ice Staff Dagon. Both of which are kind of good for the situation I'm playing in. One in 400 club will lack. A button, please. Nine more levels. Must have survived with exactly 1 health. I did that last time too! It doesn't change anything, but that's so annoying that I put one Trimate at the bottom and I don't fucking know I have a Trimate. Oh well, that Epoe doesn't last very long at all. Or BB and Infinity, I think Hucast being everywhere and Fomar being a rare enemy spawn. The barrel holding animation doesn't look right now that I see it from the side. but near launch. Why does it get so echoey all of a sudden? Did I get multiple people hitting the button at the same time? Welcome. Thanks for the subscription. .58% of 5,028 people were on Humar. Wow. Playing solo is a melee Fomar with 30 JZ doing more damage and tankier than a HuCast. Depends on how strong the HuCast we're talking about. Max ATP HuCast, I believe they do pretty comparable damage, honestly. I don't have any merit to that, I'm just guesstimating, but I feel like a max ATP HuCast could probably pound something out. That being said, access to shift and D-bend definitely helps. Oh, this is fucking hit! God damn it! The first special weapon with a hit I find, and it's a fucking force weapon. God fucking damn it. All the special weapons I could have found hit on it. I'm glad I couldn't look at it until just now. That pisses me off a bit. Thanks, game. Oh. Special skill. Yeah, it allows me to hit my foes 10% more often. Oh, fucking Christ. Well, actually, it'll be 20% if I tech it up. But hey, I can make melee Fonum work with that technically. Least popular or Rawcast Rockaseel? I could see Rockaseel being not used for her stats, but I figured her cosmetic options would make her more wanted than most classes. Guess people didn't like checking next, but Rawcast, yeah, just going off of stats, Rawcast, I'm surprised as well. Rawcast is like one of my most favorite classes to play. That being said, Romar's still my favorite. I mean, are you checking the C0 hit? Nah. If it doesn't go to -5, it's not worth taking down. Newly added classes would be one of most people would probably want to use, yeah. Most people with the kid to look at stats. That's fair. Plus, you said this was like early in the game's lifetime, right? So I'm thinking like late game build stuff. I'm trying to be efficical. I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's what I'm saying. Usually in the mags first, so then my hands are gonna get fucking confused. Excuse me. That cough came out of nowhere. Breaker, breaker. Oh. Never mind. You also have stats for PSO PC mid. Oh, was looking at the screen. Learning they couldn't use a needle anymore must have been devastating. Dude, I can imagine that being some kind of childhood trauma that forces people to be medical or some therapy. There's the word. That's the fucking word. I couldn't think of that for a second. Dude, stop being so guile sharks. Well, there's at least enough from the pre-release from the trial, but yeah, you could get a very low stat needle in there. Was needle supposed to be like a main type weapon thing that you could just get along other things normally, and spread needle would just be the rare one? Bruh, every barista I've found so far has had nothing. Why the fuck is the Club Laconium the only thing that had hit? Spread needle is just one of those weapons they made available in the trial showcase. Relative stats so you could use it in normal mode. Oh, okay. On Humor? What fucking dicks. There's always just rareness rings. I'm aware of that, but I'm a little sad that there wasn't just a needle type weapon that existed outside of those. Generic needles would be... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think they would go hard. I think that'd be really fun. Just, like, have a shot, a long-range spreading attack, and then a needle, just a short-range spreading attack. Rifle. Yes, a rifle with needle spread at all times. Hit charge needle. Dude, what could you think of the name? So needle would just be spread needle, right? What would you call the needles if you could find, like, a green one... Green, blue, pink, red, yellow needle? Would it be like... Pick? Fucking... I'm trying to think of other words for needle. Syringe? Dart? Yeah, dart. Dart could be one of them, so you could find a fucking dart as, like, make that, like, the final tier or something like that. And then the needle would be the spread needle. Very large lack of dimates showing up in my inventory. I still wish that the ice special could be remade to actually do ice damage. Like, instead of just having a chance to freeze, why doesn't it do cold damage? Seriously. The exact freezing? Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, mech guns are meta as well, and they don't really power creep. The thing that gets power crept with those is how strong your character becomes. Mech guns become insane late game. Same with like spread needles and whatnot. Just spread needle, you get it earlier. You could daily train that for the fun. Wait, actually doing needles? That's awesome. I've seen a PSO stream and all. Thanks. Oh, the ice special thing? Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. Convince them to do the needles too. Make them program needles in the game. Do it. Do it. That makes more sense than the needle thing that I just came up with now. Oh, sorry. I'm playing a game. It's hard for me to keep track of where my thought process is. If you think I keep track of what I'm thinking of, you are very sorely mistaken. But yeah. Enjoying the PSO streams. Hopefully you continue to enjoy them. This is all I really play. This and other Phantasy Star related games. Universe, Zero. Yeah, that's it. I don't play anything else. PSO 2 is not my favorite game. I don't care for PSO 2. And New Genesis is, yeah, we don't talk about New Genesis. The New Genesis sucks. I miss it when there wasn't a New Genesis. New Genesis actively made this game series bad. Single-handedly ruined my faith in the series. BB Gear and V3 mod when? Genuinely, how hard would it be to do that kind of thing? To put Blue Burst gear in earlier games. Had so much potential and then ruined it. What do you mean it had potential? It was made by this... Oh, hell, I got 10% right off the bat. Wow. One tech. One chance to blow. The story was written by the same guy that wrote PSO2, and PSO2's story was generic trash. I will not back down. That is just what it is. It's not good. Fucking don't go time traveling! Otherwise you'll break the world. Goes time traveling, immediately fucks with the world. Oh, that's a shame. Let me help you. Same guy that told him not to fucking time travel. If you weren't going to fuck with it, if you weren't going to have any kind of repercussions to your actions, why let it in there? I understand it's hard to write fucking time travel into a thing, but like, you can't just fucking say, oh, no, the consequences don't matter. Like, what the ever-living fuck were they thinking? Letting that guy write that shit. I even have a barista for the Force now. Nice. The worst part about the story is it's a continuation of PSO2, but fucking none of the other characters from PSO2 exists in New Genesis. 1,000 years in the future, your ice pod breaks, you forget your god. Like, the fuck you mean you forget your god? You forget that you have the power of the universe at your fingertips because you fucking fell asleep? Bullshit. Easy god power. Or are you just finding this shit randomly, or are you saying stuff and I can't see it in the chat? Figured GC and BB were in a different format. Man, I just look at YouTube chat and not my Streamlabs chat. There's a lot of YouTube chat that's going on here that Streamlabs isn't even fucking telling me. You didn't vibe with PSO2 for long yourself. It's a good game, but it feels not for me. Yeah. When I played PSO2, it was only because I forgot the other thing. Oh, I forgot the. Let's not forget the Gatling this time. I might as well take that out as well before I forget. PSO2, I played when it initially released. A long time ago. Oh yeah, that power difference is actually insane right now. It's almost 100 ATP difference, but this has 30 hit. I might fuck with that a little bit later, but I'm gonna bank that for now. But PSO2, basically the story really fucking annoyed me. Because every time I tried to I got stuck on the plot. If I had ignored the plot completely, I probably would have enjoyed the game a lot more. For sure. But I was still so stuck up on the plot because people kept pressuring me to talk about the plot because I was streaming it. And everyone's like, oh god, this is gonna be fun. Apparently they enjoyed listening to me bitch about how terrible the fucking plot was the whole time. You're just getting stuff for the Romarl's player shop instead of taking off other characters? Oh, cool. Alright. Oh, you're just listening off you're just bragging about the shit you got her already, because you have so many photon drops, aren't you? Actually, I can bank that. I don't need to sell it. I can bank that. It can be used by the ranger when she actually gets there, which won't take that long. Next, are gonna get hungry as soon as I fight the boss, aren't they? The worst thing as well. You just piped for those just now. Yes, on a blue full. That makes perfect sense. If you don't have the items for the player shop anyways, you can't really do it. Okay, the Gatling doesn't really work very well because I don't have much accuracy in the first place. Oh, I got the kill! I didn't actually know if that was going to kill or not, so I was ready to take a hit. You can story and fun catch up. You just got announced you did. I know that I actually had fun in New Genesis. Like the when I started playing New Genesis, they had just released the content for the desert area. So I played through the first shit, played through the desert shit, and then just stuck there for. Really? Really, that's what I find. That's the second weapon I find with hit in hard mode? God damn it. And then I played in the desert area until I got bored. I actually got fed up with PSO 2 because the monetary practices were kind of shit. Mostly the fact that the only way to actually get gear for your character was to use the player shop, and the player shop was outrageously fucking terrible. Same as it was in PSO 2. New Genesis' player shop was just bad. To get an on-gear, on-level item, you had to spend like 100 million Meseta. You only got 1 million Meseta per month. So by the time you saved up the 100 million Meseta, your gear was obsoleted. If you were to buy anything, because the next day they would release an expansion that just like fucked with everything, and the prices go up after that as well. So it just genuinely wasn't worth playing the game. Because there was no investment unless you paid for the player shop. Or you could use their free trial thing or whatever the fuck. And just like, it wasn't worth. And I had a guy just like arguing for the favor of the game. It's like, oh, you don't have to buy it if you don't want it. But if you really want these items, you have to pay for it. It's like, that's pay to win. It's like, it's not pay to win. It's not pay to win. What do you mean? I'm actually physically paying real world money to get an advantage in the game. That's pay to win. That's exactly the fucking definition of pay to win. No, that's not how it works. That's not how pay to win works. Buying an extra mag is not pay to win. Oh yeah, really? $5 for a fucking extra mag that gives you an advantage because you fucked up your last mag because there was a patch that released that made everything work off of dex instead of physical attack power. Fucking dumbasses. Oh, Roar, if you don't want to pipe for another one, I do have that extra frozen shooter on Mallory I could just give you that I don't really care for. It doesn't have any percents on it, so it'd just be completely base. Wonder, they have to know what the feedback to NGS is like, and are they even trying to make it better? Sound went out? Really? Did my sound go out? Audio. Can someone confirm whether or not Rogogor's audio went out? Because I see that my audio things are still working and I'm not dropping any frames or nothing of that matter. Alright, so it is Roar. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with New Genesis. Like, genuinely. Like, there must be enough whales to the series that it's fine for them to keep fucking with the series the way it is. Like, if they weren't making money off of it, they wouldn't be doing it, right? There'd be genuinely zero reason to do it if it was losing money. So it must be working in some capacity because some rich motherfucker keeps buying every fucking tool that they can get their grubby little hands on to give themselves a player advantage in the game. I did like the combat in New Genesis, and I did like the free roaming. The free roaming was fun. The running around and jumping on everything was really cool. That felt good. I wish they had actually done something with it, though. Because it just, like, felt like they put it in just for putting it in the game. Because you didn't need to jump and run around to travel around the world at all. It was just there because it was a cool idea they shoved into a box. You know, some people do enjoy NGS, but it's like, a lot of people don't. Yeah. The predatory microtransactions as well really fucking set me off. I don't care for those in the slightest. The bad player market, and that's not even the game's fault, that's just because the player market exists. I suppose that could be chalked up to the game's fault for allowing a player market like that. Player market is just a bad idea in general. Marketing for what? Customizable? Yeah, I saw that and I was like, cool, so they put Minecraft in PSO 2? Because apparently that's what players wanted? Or that's what they said players wanted? What? No, I want better gameplay. I want to do stuff. I want to not have to farm for... Like, okay, one of the biggest things that pissed me off for farming gear, like, I didn't mind farming for gear so much, because, you know, you got... you fight one boss, and you get 1,700 different things of loot, and so much that your bank is filled up after one boss fight. So you had to just fucking sell everything for one Masada. Everything. That was another thing. Fucking vendor trashing. Everything sold for fucking like 10 Masada. Everything. You couldn't make money off of just selling shit. You couldn't just make money off of selling shit. It's just like really, really bad. Why bother giving the player an option to sell stuff if you're not going to make it worth anything? The only money that what you got was from daily missions, daily quests. I think that's stupid as fuck. I like to earn my shit just playing at my own pace. I don't want to have to log in every day for a 15-minute, look for the fruit, look for the fish, look for the meat, look for the enemy. Find this one guy that's really easy to find, and then the next day, look for this guy that you can't find because he's a rare spawn, but you have to kill 20 of them. Like, what the fuck? Farm this one boss for like 3 hours because you have to, if you want your 10,000 Miseta. Do a raid! Like, I think the game, like, if they just taken the game in a direction, they genuinely went nowhere with what they did. Like, fucking... I saw the like after the ice up after the fucking desert update, they had an update in like a frozen region. I went in, I played. It took me an hour to get to the end of the content. An hour. Like, what the fuck? Took me an hour to get to the end of the content, and like the raids were still the same fucking raids. It was just another reskin of an already existing boss. The same mechanics, nothing new. The loot was just the same as well. It just fucking looked a little bit different. They added an extra fucking spike to the left side of the fucking saber or whatever the fuck. I played Force, so it's like I just jumped around and cast magic. I hated one thing about farming loot, like aside from like all the vendor trashing that you couldn't do, I kind of sidetracked on that. But like the one thing I didn't really like is the rare item drops in the game just felt really bad to try and get. Because it was just your common ass, it was just your normal gear, which was already a rare drop off a specific boss, but then you had to roll with a random attainment attribute thing that boosted your damage. Like, hey, if you roll this thing, you can save 55% on your car insurance by switching to Geico. Like, fuck. And then there's another one. Oh yeah, you just do increase your damage by double. Level 5, increase your damage by double. Level 1, increase your damage by 5%. Like, what the fuck? Oh, no more anti-paras. I stop there. Stop there. So now he's just on Diemate. Diemate duty until level 100. And I have to feed it with the raw mar at level 100. But I hated those definitely the bonuses to weapons that you could just randomly get. If you had one in the player shop, it sold for 1 billion Meseta. Because it was never, you could never get anything better than that one. And if you had 1 billion Meseta, you could literally buy out the rest of the player shop. Oh fuck, I don't have I have anti-1. Yeah, it's basically hit percent, but it's just like it's fucking random, and I'm fine with that, but like it doesn't do anything other than just a small random fucking boost, and it doesn't make or break your build, but it does make or break your character. Like, just for the people that want to be optimal pigs, swine, that's the fucking, not cash cows, not whales, just people who want to be super optimal. There's this 1% thing that increases your damage by 1 more percent. I don't know how you shocked me. I literally just knocked you the fuck down. How did you shoot already? You were not charging as you were going up. I literally just fucking hit you. Fuck you, cheating piece of shit game. Don't interrupt me while I'm talking. But yeah, that goes again with the player shop thing. You vendor trash everything. I've hit every fucking slow trap in this room so far, motherfucker. You vendor trash everything for 10 Meseta, and then if you go to the player shop, the 10 Meseta item that you fucking give to a vendor to trash it costs 10 million Meseta. That's 10 weeks worth of farming right there for a basic item you get from a boss, guaranteed. Who the fuck is buying that shit? I guess people who don't raid, but also somehow have millions of Meseta. It took me 10 weeks. I played the game. I played the game for like 3 months. 10 weeks to get 10 million Meseta, and then it's like, cool, I can now buy this weapon I want. And then literally the fucking next day it was just like, oh, I guess I didn't need it because, you know, they released a new raid boss with another weapon, and that weapon without any buffs or any kind of assistance is already 50% better than the previous weapon. Like, that's a fucking shit-ass upgrade. Like, what the fuck? New Genesis was bad. Weapon progression was bad. Like, the traveling the content in those challenges to get your skill points, that was fun. I liked that. Although a lot of them were just fucking, stat pumps. You just had to have enough stats to survive the boss or enough stat to hit the thing. It wasn't any skill involved. Fuck, that's you could go back at max level to go to the level 1 area and one-shot the fucking boss thing and get an SSSSS rank and get your extra talent point. Because that happens when currency for players gets overinflated. Yeah, that's... Players should not have the option to set the prices for things. Because people are fucking stupid and don't know how markets work. I'm not claiming I'm any better. Of course, I'd overprice shit as well because I don't know any better. This is like, if people are actually willing to buy this, I guess I'll set it for 10 million to set up. No reason not to. Right, trimates. Can I do monos? I can. I don't want to. Okay, I hit enough of them that I didn't instantly die. Stuff at BDs works because you can spend them like candy for stuff you'd always want. Yeah. BDs work because it's a physical item in your inventory that you have to earn you have to find rather than just like earn a finite amount of it every week. It's a currency that works, at least in my mind, because it's a rare item and you have to look for it. It's not free. It's not given. Like, you actually have to balance out the cost efficiency of, if you buy this, then what do you gain from it and whatnot, kind of thing, right? Is it worth spending all this hard-earned shit that you had to wait weeks for because you're just looking for it randomly? What do you want to... No, you don't. That's what you keep telling yourself, but you don't know what you want. You're a stupid person. You don't know what you want. Isn't that what game companies say? No, players don't know what they actually want. They keep saying shit, but like they don't want that. No. We know better. We know better. I know better than you. You want this. Yes, this. Buy this. Cryptocurrency. NFTs. Look at this monkey. Look at it. It's so funny. Hoo hoo ha ha. Yeah, lunch shop makes it work. Yeah, not only does that... Wow, that's 2 evade mats. I'm getting a lot of evade mats. Like, not only is it like a currency that you can pay at a shop, but you can also just trade it to players because it's a free item. You can just drop it to the ground. They also got rid of dropping shit on the ground in those games, though. There's no trade window or nothing. You just fucking vendor it, and then you get 10 Maseta and be happy with it. The game definitely lost a lot of its personality after PSO. Universe isn't nearly as bad as PSO2, but PSO2 is definitely the already pay-to-win extra bank space. Like, people are saying, no, it's not pay-to-win, it's not pay-to-win, you're just buying a bank. Like, you're paying for a fucking advantage in a video game that is paying to win. Someone fucking the Warframe. When Warframe first came out so long ago, my brother and I actually got into the game, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. I wouldn't mind spending a little bit of money on it. And then I looked at the transactions. It's just like, oh, what? It's pay to win. You have to pay for these transactions, or you pay money to increase the speed of your crafting. And someone argued with me that that's not pay to win. That's not paying for an advantage. You're just reducing the time it takes to craft things. You could just wait it out and not have any difference. It's like, that's a player advantage. Again, the literal definition of pay to win is playing for an advantage over other players. If I choose not to pay it and you are still paying it, you have an advantage over me. You are paying to win. That's how that fucking works. There is no asterisk, there is no but. There is literally, did you pay for it and I didn't? Does everyone have the option to pay for it? No, not everyone has the money to pay for it. You would get an unfair advantage against other players by paying for something that shouldn't even be offered in the first place. I don't know what I'm ranting about right now. I'm hangry. I've talked about eating lunch, and it's been like 6 hours since 7. It's been 7 hours since I ate food last. I've been munching on these things. These nuts. Right, Dimates. Ugh. Alright, Rookman and Ela are both on fucking Dimate duty. I think I want to finish Rookman first before I get any further into Ela. Yes, I still need those. Don't need antiparalysis. Oh, need these. I keep running into fucking slow traps and I keep trying to use souls and I just don't have any. I have a trifluid? Why do I have a trifluid? So I only need 5 and a 10th levels. So next feed is level 95, then 5 more levels after that, and after Rookman's done, I start working on Ela. I think that'll just be good for my sanity, because this is an extra mag. I don't need this mag at this exact moment. So it'll be good to me just to put it away for now, so I don't try to feed it. Still paid items. Like, I have no problem with cosmetics being in games if you pay for a cosmetic. That's completely different than paying for an in-game advantage. Unless that cosmetic, for some reason, gives you an in-game advantage. Like, if a swimsuit somehow increases your iframes or some shit, that's dumb. If I recall correctly, wasn't there bank space in PSU as well? Wasn't there like an item that increased your storage capacity? That's pay-to-win mechanic. I don't recall if that was PSU or if that was just introduced in PSO2. But like, that existed in PSO2 for how long? And people didn't care at all that it existed. And then, what was it? It was, Path of Exile 2 did the... No, was it Diablo 4? It was Diablo 4. Diablo 4 did the same thing. But, like, that shit had already existed for how many fucking years in another game? And now people are concerned that it's taking over the gaming sphere? Like, no, that shit already creeped in because we let it happen in other games. Because they want to squeeze money out of people. I mean, that's how businesses work. Games are not meant to be played anymore. They are meant to make money. That is just this. That is what it comes down to nowadays. Games are not meant for fun. They are made for a bottom line. That's why there's so much fucking slop put out for so many times. That's why there's so much bad shit available. And it does make me sad that just like games aren't made to be played anymore. They're made with the next boat in mind. Like, who's going to get the next yacht is basically what it comes down to. But it's going to keep getting worse until it's no longer profitable. Yeah, I know. That's why so many people, like, the Game Awards for last year, the end of last year, definitely showed that the gaming market is just already trash. How Claire Expedition 33 and winning Game of the Year, and then people tried to take the awards away, like, oh, use AI, it's not a real game, people didn't program it! Like, fuck off, dude. They used assets that were in the fucking basic-ass kit to make games, and they left them in by accident. They never used AI for shit. Fuck, there was a game nominated for Game of the Year that was fucking generative AI! Why are people bitching that other games are using it? Isn't that like Arc Raiders? Isn't Arc Raiders a game that uses fucking AI to generate shit on the fly? And somehow that's a good game? I don't know, I never played it. I know it has something to do with AI. I don't know in what capacity, though. People get so bent out of shape about AI, why are they still fucking playing it? It's like listen to my fucking dumbass coworkers that have been in prison for years trying to figure out technology. Speaking of my dumbass coworkers, I don't really got much to say about them right now. Although I want to put this, just so there's a recording of this somewhere. One of my coworkers, the guy that's always intoxicated, had a trade with another buddy from first shift, one of his buddies. He handed over a suspicious-looking envelope for a bag of white powder. I don't think that's flour for grandma's cookies. That's all I'm saying. Did this guy just fucking hit the goddamn gritty on me? Did he just go into laser mode and then start to punch? Powdered sugar trust. If you say so. Dude just fucking tried to gritty on me. Just that one frame of the gritty. Yeah, I didn't tell anyone else about the white powder transaction. If you sneeze, CB, are you doing all right? What does this have to do with the white powder? Oh, if you snitch. I somehow read sneeze twice. I'm fucking dumb. What does this have to do with the white powder? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't tell anyone about it, but now that it's on stream, and since I know my coworkers don't know how the internet works, this is never going to be found. If someone does somehow get this in the sky, I don't know he's going to understand what's going on. That being said, I'm pretty sure this guy is also one of those prisoners that would stab you if you did him wrong. Because he definitely has an attitude with people, and he definitely looks like he wants to stab someone constantly. I don't trust him with scissors, the way he holds them. Six hours, 40 minutes into this round of PSO. Yeah, no one will know where in here, but it's in here, trust. Oh, escape doll, nice. Alright, I have a large escape doll collection now. I should just keep one on at all times. That being said, I only need to put them on head because head's the only one that dies. Oh, that would be... I can't even imagine, honestly. That would certainly be a thing. Oh, I actually want to keep one of these. Hold up. Phase 2 of Volop, it'll be a little bit easier if I have this. Surely we got at least one new player from that. Yeah, that's exactly how this works. You hit yourself. Yeah, I should have put more accuracy into this Savitri. I needed more than 45. I didn't even look at my Ramar's accuracy. I just led with heavy tech and everything, and was surprised when I didn't hit. But I am now actively missing normals and heavies on first and second. I was worried about this. That's why I started feeding this, feeding the other mag, to try and turn it into a into a stronger mag. So I guess she's going to have the push on. And oh, that reminds me, Roar. How much accuracy do I need roughly to be able to hit things consistently in Ultimate Forest and Caves? Let's go with just a Varista. Varista and a Soul Eater, just for a baseline. How many are you going to pay my bills for 2 months, for 3 months, for 2 years for me to do that run? If you can support me for a while, then I can do that run. It's all on you. You alone. I'm not letting anyone else pay for it. You have to bankroll me. Then I will do it. $224 Tola offline. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not in this economy. Alright, I'm gonna put this monogrinder on the wrist so I can pick up another thing to sell. You tried it and maybe realized you weren't built for this. Oh, I have enough level to get the next armor on. I should go do that quickly. Also, at level 32, I have enough health. No, I'm missing 1 health. I'm 1 health short of surviving Dark Falls to get to V-Hard. I can get to V-Hard right away. Dude, as soon as I get to Ruins, I can just plow through it and get into V-Hard. I can just finish V-Hard on this character right now. God damn. The fuck it. The it updated? What do you mean the it updated? What did it update to? If the dream people will ever get a sort of Dreamcast conversion mod like SA1. That'd be fun. That'd be fun to see that. To guarantee second heavy. Is it still 224? Okay, Alright, if I were to get an ultimate, say around level 50, how much dex on a mag would I need to do that with? I'm not asking, if that's rhetorical, I'm gonna figure it out myself. Oh, next Saturday I'm booked up. My parents are coming to visit me next Saturday. They decided on not coming this weekend because it was too cold, but next weekend is supposed to be colder, so I don't know what that logic is. I guess my dad was busy and he didn't want to get distracted. Fitting a classic with V2 balance win. You have to talk to someone to actually do that, man. You can't just yell it here in the void. No one listens to my stream. I'm not that popular. No one in my stream has ever done anything out of anything that I said. Nope, never. Not once. No one's ever remade a mod to include extra items in the shop because I requested it randomly. Alright, so I'm planning on running... Soda has better ATA, so it doesn't matter. I mean, that's fair, but it's only 2 ATA more. That's why I was going off the Barista. If the Barista can hit guaranteed normal heavy, then I should be fine on the Soul Eater, regardless.
I actually wanna figure this out really quick. Affinia should be fine. It should give me level 50 details, right? Level 40? Well, 80, that doesn't give me 50. Alright, I have to use PSO World because Affinia isn't spread out enough. How is it fucking possible that I have to use PSO World because Affinia isn't good enough? And it's on the third page of Google? Excuse me, Google, fuck off! Don't fucking put it on the third page. I know these are to be taken with a grain of salt, but I just need to know. I have 91 ATA at level 50. Level 55, 94. Alright, so if I go off at level 55, roughly. So 144 ATA. Okay, so I need 144. Okay, I'm planning on, see, God Battle. I'll have a double battle before this, but God Battle, I'll have at least 2 God Powers and a God Arm, I guess. Since I'll be able to get God Arms off of Purple Num in V Hard. So if I'm at 94, so 45, divided by 2, so 22.5, I'll just keep the 22, and remember there's a half point to round up or down, because PSO World doesn't have the decimals yet. So 22 plus the 94, it puts me at 116, plus 15, 31. Alright, so I'd need 13 more accuracy, so I need a second God Arm with this mag. Or alternatively, I could feed the Pushan to have more dex. How much more do I get? So if I go to 60, that'd be 30. Plus the 94, level 55. That'd be put me at 24, plus a God Arm would put me at 139. That'd be closer. Okay, and then I know by 60 I'd have 97, which would give me 143, or... No, 142. And then by 65 I've had 100, so I wouldn't need the extra dex anymore at that point. Yeah, if I get the Pushan almost maxed out before I get to ultimate, then I'll feed it dex. But if it's nowhere near, I'll just put 2 God Arms on. At level 80, Uni? Yeah, but I'm not going to be in Ultimate at level 80 is the problem. I want to be there a little bit sooner than that. I'll definitely get to level 180 soon. And then I'll be able to use this mag, and then the Pushan will literally have no use. Level 51, 2 God Arms is 45 dex is 144. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm just farming double God Arms then for this character. I'll just keep the mags where they're at. Do I want to go to 46 dex? Wait. Do I have any half levels, or do I just want to round it to an even 50? Too late to do it on Rookman. I actually I might round out the Pushan to an even 50, and then boost the rest into POW. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Just to give me a little bit more dex, a little more accuracy, just on the Unurl. It'll be her mag. What am I feeding? Monofluids. And moons. I just put all my money away, didn't I? Yeah, I spent some time actually focusing on stats. That's why I put all my shit away. But Rookman is almost there. Next feed will be 197. Oh, I pulled money out assuming I fed 3 moon atomizers for some reason. Whoops. Whatever. Let's see if I can get a photon, or a, photon cannon from this photon launcher. Wait, what? Barista has more damage than the fucking Soul Eater? Damn. Didn't know that. If I had another arm unit, I'd definitely put it on. I know I dropped a general arm minus before. Oh yeah, I have a higher level jizz, so I cast way faster.
but it does more damage to the Munders. That's what I fucking thought, bitch! You thought the accuracy tool was just gonna be cool for fun, but it gets so much use. Dude, you're like, I'm not joking. It's so nice to know that when I can hit things. I never thought that's something I wanted to know until you started doing it. And now it's just so fucking convenient because now I can accurately depict what stats I need when. Because I know before, I used to be like, oh, just max accuracy. It doesn't, everything else is just afterthought after that. But like, it's actually nice because a lot of my characters have been, huh, if my HuCast can hit this, why am I pumping it up so high? Right? If a HuCast can do this with normal heavies, then I shouldn't need this much accuracy. My like entire viewpoint has been slightly altered because of that realization. That being said, when I do go online, I definitely want as much as I can. I will cap out if I can, because it's just so much easier to be to not worry about having to miss constantly. Yeah, Ben, if you're not aware, Rogagor has been working on an accuracy calculator to figure out when he can hit things properly. The box you have and being in the center, being able to tell you the 818 if you need to check. Yeah. Alright, I didn't realize I fed these guys so far apart. I want to pick up that moon atomizer as well as the monofluid. Oh, I could have fed a fucking difluid as well. I didn't realize there was one on the floor. God damn it. Alright, time to go beast mode this boss. Ooh. I don't need that cutter that has machine. I can pick up the one that has dark and get one extra attack power. Yeah, that's really nice. Just look at the most evasive enemy, and if you can hit them, you can hit everyone else under you. That's such a good way to design it. See what the most evasive target is, and if you can hit that one, you don't have to worry about the rest at all. So good. Actually using Slicer, unironically. Incredibly. Ranged melee attacks is so good, but the problem is this fucking weapon still sucks ass. Quickly, cure him! Cure him! The poison! Ah. Ah. Hit over everything else. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Even 5% would be better than what I have currently. Not better than what I have currently. Spawn these extra guys, even though I technically don't need to. Not gonna bother even with these boxes this time. I said I wasn't going to last time, and I ended up coming back for them, but didn't get this time. Function over fashion! I really wish, I don't know why I just thought of this right now and this is getting dumb, but I wish you could use parts of an egg blaster on mech guns and make Eggman mech guns. I think that'd be really fun, having a mech gun that looked really cool. I don't know what the special would be. Maybe keep it burning or something. I didn't really think it through. It just like that just seems like a fun idea. Let's see if that could be possible. Oops, fucked up my combo. Reduced burning, like what the fucking egg blaster already does? Sure. Although the egg blaster is a single target weapon, but it could be mech guns with handgun range too. It could be a second pair of mech guns with handgun range, and it wouldn't really matter what the stats are because you could just choose the stats at will, basically. It would actually probably make them too strong. That being said, you can kind of choose the stats you want at will for the gold Mila, you know, if you're patient enough. I can technically find a repeater with 85 hit. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Why did you have to go and tell me the odds? I wonder if this one has any hit. Nope. Guess they would be Ranger only. Yeah, they'd be Ranger only ones, like the Gold Mila. Not a Ranger only. It's teased in the end credits, then in V1 you can't get it. Wait, really? It's teased in the fucking credits of V1. That's funny. Rory, you did this to me. You told me the odds. Now I have to go back for those items. I've already spawned the enemies. I have zero reason to go back for these things now. This is all your fault. Look what you've done to me. Okay, I've decided I'm gonna beat Dark Falls and I'm gonna go get food because I'm hungry. It's been like 7 hours since I ate. I have food made. I've been doing the frozen rice thing. I talked about this before, where if you cook rice, just fresh rice, and then freeze it right away, apparently when you microwave it, it turns out just as fresh as when you cooked it. And I said it wasn't bad. It's actually really good. I need to cook more rice. I still have 2 servings of frozen rice. And I have 3 chicken breasts I made for lunch when I made my breakfast. So it's on the screens on the shop counter has it. That's fucking hilarious. Fuck you. You can't have this item. It's like a 1 in 330,000 chance on any given repeater, but not impossible. How close to fresh is it? Honestly, it was still soft. It was better than if I had refrigerated the rice. Honestly, I'd say give it a try yourself. Just a little serving. I made my normal servings and I froze. I made, what was it? I made 2 of my normal servings and then froze it all. And I've been eating it slowly throughout the week. Ooh, hello. I have a blue barrier and an amplifier of red. God fucking damn it. I can't find anything that correlates to the whole thing. Can I get a fucking yellow amp? Can I get a purple merge with this? Yellow amp. Can I get a purple merge with this? Just boosting Foe and Barda damage by 10% instead of the 20%. Oh, that was the wrong weapon. Alright, I'm gonna get hit. So I'll take that on the chin. Why does it do less damage to me than did the Ranger? It's not because I have more health, is it? Oh, I have a fucking fire resist shield. That explains it. Instead of having like 15 fire res, I have 30. That would definitely reduce the damage. Merge for Megan. Yeah, it just makes Megan piercing. because Sega's not very creative with their ideas. I would like to see a Megid merge, like, increase the potency of Megid, kind of like how a V102 is, a V502, excuse me, a V502 unit would in Blueburst. I think that'd be a really neat custom item. Yeah, that was another thing I was thinking about just as I said the merge for Megid. Night power. Shot frame. Questionable lock gun. I'm only taking that because it's questionable. If it has something I want, it'd be cool. YouTube didn't like your last comment? Oh, man. I can get red barriers in Ruins 2 and blue amps in Ruins 3. Okay, well, I'm checking all the boxes anyways, so that's good to know. Oh, dude, I'm basically guaranteed another level with how early I'm in the Ruins. I don't even need to have HP units on. I still need to put that Resist Saint on, but I don't even need extra HP units. Holy fuck. It's weird there aren't any other boosts that other than the piercing. Yeah, I don't know what Sega was thinking with that, honestly. I got the only thing in Ruins 1. Wonderful. I really wish I'd gotten a Musashi. I really would have liked to use a Musashi here. It would have actually... Oh, straight out farm. Let's fucking go. I was struggling with that one for a bit. Let's... Oh, Do I want that over an Ogre Power? I'd have to put the Ogre Power in the bank, but do I want that over an Ogre Power? Feels bad just to leave that there, but oh well. At least that relates to merges. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Yet the only merge related thing in Ruins that I care about in Ruins 1. I wouldn't mind getting another barrier if possible, but like I suppose it's not possible if you said there's no more here. Watching how the projectile bounces between enemies is actually really fun. I wish the weapon actually worked a bit better, though. Seriously. I wonder if speeding up the projectile would make it work any better. I think really all you have to do is increase the range of the thing, as well as not make it miss when you're point blank. Like, the projectile needs to start in the enemy if you're at point blank, and it still hits it then. Because how it works, if you are just too close to an enemy, you'll just miss them. We're no longer where it's aiming. I don't know if I've actually ever noticed a problem with the projectile speed as it's going. Since it seems to, unlike other projectile weapons, the projectile seems to track where the monster is when you throw it, right? So the blade moves to where the enemy is moving to, rather than where it was when you threw it. Somewhat. Did I just... It's just muscle memory at that point. Oh, geez. I didn't even realize I opened the fucking thing and then I walked through it. Normally I do, yes, but I didn't even think about it this time. I just hit the button because there was a button to push, and then I walked through the rocks because that's just what I do on this map. I promise you that wasn't intentional this time. Oh, man. That's so dumb. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. Those rocks are just so easy to walk through. Yeah, for sure. I already did it at the beginning of the map, too, to get some boxes. Alright, if this is like devils or something, I'd like to keep it. Pretty sure I have 25 dark on that cutter, so I would get it to 10% more and it should be fine. I forgot that Masters is the lowest one. I thought I ticked it up, not down. Yeah, the fucking frame that I dropped to pick up the, that lock gun would have sold for more than the lock gun after the lock gun got teched. Even if I didn't have to pay the techer money, it would have still sold for more. Oh, that's embarrassing. Slicer already has twice as much leeway for manual evasion. Okay, fair enough. I guess I just never really noticed, because anything I use a slicer at is usually a large group of enemies that are already clustered together. And so they're just kind of walking into each other, preventing them from moving. Maybe that's why I never noticed. Oh, death mat. I have found like six to 8 death mats. And I've found like 5 evasion mats as well. And I haven't used any of them. I've just ignored them or sold them. And I found just as many POW mats as I have defense mats, so I could have used those defense mats somewhere. You have trouble with a very specific techer? Anyone else hate the tall techer in the light blue? It's fucking can't section up to say this. One of those messages was kind of important for context. Streamlabs, seriously. That's funny. Almost there. 2 more levels to spare. Oh man, it's so nice not having Rawmar MST. I can actually heal and not be worried about my health not being full after a hit. I only, with the rest of like 5 or whatever the hell I had on my Rawmar, I could only heal for like 149 health or some shit like that. 15,000 trying to have it tech to max, didn't care about special. True. Yeah, when you found that hit thing, you definitely didn't give a shit. You've spent thousands. Man, you gotta get a better techer. You gotta invest into your techer. If you don't get the good techer, you just might as well just give up. Reset your game. Imagine resetting your character to get a different techer instead of anything else. Techer is tied to color ID, right? The type of techer you get to visually look at. I don't even know what the other techers... I know what 2 techers look like, kind of. 3. I know what 3 techers look like. 2.5. There's a techer in my head, but it just... It's not looking how I think it looks, I don't think. Unless I do think, and I don't know if I do or not. It's hard. Best techer, Skyline and Verifia. Agreed. I don't know what they look like, but agreed. The ones that I remember are the light blue one, like he said. There's the guy in all white that... Does he have a bull helmet on with a like eyeglass? Is that what I'm thinking of? The midget with the red and green robes? But oh yeah, that's one of the 2 I'm thinking of. Yeah, the half guy. The guy that gives you the Oriagito in Seek My Master. That's the short midget techer with high heels. And a robe and dark green cloak. Who got wrestling event tonight? Alright. See you tomorrow, Roar. Ah! Push him out of the way, fuck. That's not what I thought I aimed at all. Okay, cool. Short me now, bitch. See, even your buddy thinks you're bad. You know, I said I forgot about my laundry and I was gonna go do it, and then I completely forgot to go do it. I still have to throw those towels in the dryer. Whoops! Excuse me. Glorious shield! Didn't mean to shoot that. I tried to push the button, I promise. One more level. Hill up paddle. Something like that, I don't know. Also, my mind make is actually really close to being done. The fact that I have it, like, level 171 is insane. With how constant I've been feeding it, I'm not surprised. But also the fact that if I were doing this on a force, purely just playing the force, I would be nowhere near that level because I would constantly run out of monofluids as I would be playing actively. And so I wouldn't have the chance to feed my mag. Just having the freedom to always just pump something into the mag is fantastic. Ah! This is why I miss invuln mags. Great, I just buffed myself for my mag to replace my buffs with stronger buffs. Oh, look, Matt! I'll take that! Alright, same thing as the Ranger. Just pump it in until it's full. Doesn't matter who gets them, I'll get them eventually. They're not a priority item, so they just get used upon sight. Oh, I should split the bull claws into more claws, because that's an extra, like, 92 experience. Easy extra hundo. Hit the only one I didn't want to hit. What do I get from claws anyways? Hard mode, ruins... Rodria, I get DB sabers and oh, I get D parts from bull claws. Actually, I don't care about D parts in episode 1 or in hard mode. Excuse me. I don't care about D parts in hard mode, but I can earn D parts in V hard. Ooh, I actually have to check who gets those because that's one of those item drops I do need to get. So I do need to kill bull claws as bull claws. Oh, I didn't split both of them. I thought they both bought a bit at me. God damn it. Ooh, railgun. Rally gun. One. Ooh, that's one more feed and it should be maxed. And then I can move on to the other mag that gets fed the same. Polish sells for more than a buster, sell the buster, or drop the buster. Rally gun. I wonder if I say it wrong enough, people will also start saying it wrong with me. I'm taking that right now. Scoop And throw. He moved before the photon attack was over! He cheated! Is Roar asleep? No. What Roar went to go do his hobby with his family. They watch wrestling when it's available, so he went to wrestle. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. You know, damn Texas family, they like damn wrestling. Gotta ration them up. I just fed my mag food to myself. Whoops. Ha! Get lasered, bitch. Ah! Fuck. I suppose I deserve that somehow. I didn't mean to shoot them like that. It just kind of happened, right? I was defending myself. You guys saw that, right? Body cam shows self-defense. They came right at me. I don't really have time to spawn the next gunners, so I guess I'll just go. Pallets will sell less for that. I don't know what this railgun is. I hope it's good. Oh, this railgun's shit, though. Those will definitely sell for more than the railgun. Oh, hey, the other gunner spawned. When did you come here? Only worth killing one of them, and it's the green one. Gunners only drop one thing, and it's disgusting. I can't pick anything else up that's better. I can't drop anything that's better. Got a level. Thank you. Yeah, I would have had extra mag if I didn't accidentally fudge myself. Alright, whatever. I actually won combo with the Hunter's attack power. Even a Hugh Neural. Even though I'm a Hugh Neural. Oh my god. That is very close to being over 1,000. In hard mode. Oh man. Give me some trimates. Or dimates, please. I don't want to feed monomates. I lose IQ when I do that. Monomates make you stupid. Gonna go back and get mag food. Wonder! Railgun. Actually sells for less money than the dragon thing still. Is L5, sure, GIF. Sure, I'll buy that. And he's done! Recommend is complete. I already used one. Okay, I don't need that then. Unless the next gellin in the bank is less than that. I don't have a gel in the bank. Okay, cool. Put that in the bank. That's pretty good. Rookman is done. That goes on a ranger, and it stays on a ranger. So now I'll pick the Ela up. Ela is going to be Dimate fodder for a while. I gotta run to use the restroom really quickly. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, you're hungry again. Alright, since the Ela isn't, like, being pushed to the absolute limit, I don't even need to remember to feed it every time. It'd be nice if I did, because, you know, that's what a good pet owner would do. Oh, that guy must have early walked just a hair. He was out of center. He was out of alignment. Oh, fuck. Oh! I dodged. Oh, for sure I was getting smacked there. That's better than what I have, so I'll take it. Where's the show all button? This isn't a private server. I can't do that here. Not again. Not dying to that again. Woo! I didn't realize there was a trap there. I've never gotten close enough to use cutter, I guess. Or slicer. These guys existed, and they don't exist unless I get too close. I didn't know about that trap. Wait, isn't their spawn closer than the trap then? If that's the case, why does the... Whatever. I'll wait for the other one to get hungry just so they're on the same cycle. Play more! Oh, I forgot to get the upgraded armor. Also, that was the wrong thing to use. Upgraded armor actually doesn't matter until I get to the boss room, so I can just get to the boss room and then I have to remember to put it on. Because the one I have on right now doesn't have any light resist. So I do need it. Lest the next level up I potentially get. I don't know if I'm guaranteed a level up. I don't know if there's enough experience. Unless the next level up gives me 30 health. I doubt it, though. I doubt the necro lobe will give me 30 health. Very funny. Nope. Stepped into that with this thing. Should have shot him instead. I would have been able to dodge sooner, too. Very dark. Ooh, wait. This is stronger than a Soul Eater. That's accurate, though. Accuracy doesn't mean much. Also, I don't want to combo them with this. That's unfortunate. Leave them very close to death, though. You used to have too much skin exposed. Put on just like a Fulmar. George, I don't understand. What are you talking about? Why is the only unit I see a Night Power? And it's not just my fucking color ID. I've seen Night Power exclusively. Fucking Night Power's every box I've opened up here, and then Night Power on every single box I opened up on my fucking Viridia as well. You don't know you're baked? I don't know who I'm baked is. I don't know him either, apparently. Birdies. You know what they say? One in the hand is worth +2 on the weapon. Oh, I forgot to refill all my humidifiers. I just realized because my humidifier in here just gargled. I need to go put water in it when I'm done. I gotta go put my laundry in the dryer when I'm done. I gotta go eat food when I'm done. When I'm specifically clarifying, when I'm done with Dark Falls, I'm gonna go eat food. I'm gonna go put clothes in or my towels in the dryer. Hard one better than V-Hard Force, right? Typically they're around the same. The only thing is V-Hard has higher technique drops. So in tool drops, no, a V-Hard Forest is better. But in terms of like weapons and armor, then yeah, a V-Hard or hard Ruins is technically better than V-Hard Forest. Technically. I don't know why I picked this up. I don't really want it. Even Tech, it won't sell for that much more. And Claymores don't sell for that much more either. Sure. Oh, you guys. Sure. I don't think the percent actually matters that much. I'll go for the accuracy over the percent. Do you think you spend the least amount of time in hard mode? It's easy to not spend much time in hard mode, honestly. Like, as long as you can hit the health requirement, the rest of hard mode is really easy. For sure. Sure. Oh, fuck. Really? I walked forward and that wasn't enough? Yeah, I was hoping to get them all stuck there. Oh, fuck. I didn't see where they were. Oh, I have a photon attack. I should use that. Oh, good. Iframes. I'm so used to playing without iframes, I forgot that I just can't take damage if I get hit. Really? No fucking shot. Oh, no, if they're paralyzed, they can turn into the thing if they're the last one. Oh, pfft. It's a slicer of assassin. I actually genuinely didn't know what dropped. So, the fact that I could equip it's a little funny. Because slicers require a stupidly absurd amount of attack power to equip. Sure. I found a replacement for the saucer. Saucer of assassin. I'm gonna have to show you just how assassination I can be. Yeah, that works. Hey, right now, I don't have very many special weapons, so this is pretty good. All things considered. I will still use it. And I will replace it and drop it as soon as I can. Give me a Daub of any kind and it will instantly replace this. Give me a Disco Liberator that's stronger Slicer of Assassin, because the Liberator is one tier up above Assassin. More like Slicer of Pain? Yeah, I know, right? The fucking reduced fucking Shadow. Shadow isn't even good anymore, and it has reduction on it, which makes it even worse. What were they thinking? Like, I don't mind there being a bit of a nerf to some of the weapons. It kind of makes sense. But realistically, why? Why would you make it so we physically can't use the weapons? Perfect timing on that mag food, too. Also, I don't know if anyone knows, but I've literally stopped caring about money at this point. Oh, I need to take the Grand Armor. Equip, Grand Armor, and actually... I should grab this while I'm thinking about it. There. I have enough health to survive. So all I need is that 20% light resist, and I have 20% light resist now. Yeah, sure, I'll pick you up, just in case. I will be teleporting one more time right in front of the boss. But that shield is not only a defense increase, but like that light resist is very important, I find it. I hope I have enough room to get another photon attack. How much damage does the light resist decrease? 20%. George, that's how resistances work. It's a percent damage decrease. If you're asking how much damage do I reduce with my percent, 62. Grants does 311 damage, so subtracts 20% of 311, which is 62, rounding up. Yeah, it's always been percent, George. We've explained this to you multiple times already in the past. Ooh, shift to 9. I'll take that. That's a good shift, I just need to get hungry again, right? Yeah. Let's go get these items really quick. Scaling with percent. No hit. A beast. Same as what the other one is. Okay, it's kind of poisonous then. I kind of want to use this on this character, but I should save that for the Rawmar, because Rawmar definitely needs Shift more. Actually, I should see what shift I have for the Rawmarl as well, because she will be needing a shift up. I should have heavy attack there. You lost all your notes within the lore book, George. What does the lore book have to do with fucking PSO? It was my lore book you lost, not PSO's lore book. Sure. Questionable. Sure. Of course, I missed the Chaos Bringer on the first swing. Fuck you, game. Wait, did you really tell George to meet you online? You know he can't. He doesn't have a computer. Or PSO. Or my fucking robo-chow that he lost. Just so you know, George, that Heaven's Punisher is not making up for that. And I still have your Chameleon Scythe when you eventually get back online. Ain't letting you quit that easy. Quit with your excuses of, oh, I have a MacBook, so I can't play PSO. Bullshit. You just haven't tried hard enough. Ow! I swear, the pink ones always crit. Why do the pink ones always fucking crit? And it's only when they crit do I bring up the fact that they always crit, because I haven't really paid attention to when they haven't crit. So I can't really confirm it other than confirmation bias. Actually, getting hit's not a bad thing. It builds percent. It builds character. You got a Dolphin, but you need someone to patch your ISO because the GameCube builder isn't on Mac? George, don't you still have to... How did you patch your shit the first time? I genuinely don't remember ever giving you anything, so I imagine you did it yourself somehow. Why didn't you make a backup of it on like an SD card, and then you probably would have lost that too. Lost it with the other computer. Oh, okay. I looked away. I didn't know he was shooting. Also, I am going to have its wins right before the boss fight, so that's good. At least phase 1s and 2, I'll have a very strong attack. Ooh, and a level up. Yeah, that level didn't give me 30 HP. So unfortunately, I will need that resist saint. Oh, fuck you. I thought you were Belra. Bro, what the fuck? This isn't ultimate mode yet. Stop giving me night power minus. Every time I brought up the fact I keep finding fucking night powers, and they started having minuses on every single one of them. Oh, the game is like fucking with me, I swear. Why? Can't make this shit up. Trifluid? Sure, I'll take it. Suck it! Take a taste of your own medicine, Belra! You got an ogre power you can lend? A questionable ogre power. Ooh, I never had one of those before. Alright, last Ryuker, go back, exit inventory, get mag food. Don't feed mag food for the fight. Because I need to keep the HP. And if the last one was anything to go off of, it's gonna go very easy. The fact that I got 2 characters into V-Hard tonight, the Ramar took a little bit of time just because Ramar has lower health pool. But I feel like, I want to use that shift to 9 here. I'm going to put that shift to 9 in the bank until I decide who it goes on. If I find another shift to 9 eventually, cool. If I find a shift to 15 in the next area, that'd be great too, because that's just definitely going on the Ranger, on the Ramar. Draw! Sure. Tempest Saucer. I can do such a stupid strat with that on full up. Oh. Sorry, I had to rub my eyes. That's actually a fun weapon for hunters. Because if you do this Tempest special and hit phase 2 Vol Op, the next hit, every spot that's been hit by Tempest, it doesn't matter what difficulty you're on, every spot that's been hit by Tempest, the next attack you do will deal the same amount of damage across the board. So if your next attack hits for 1,000, you're hitting for 6,000 damage because you're hitting 5 extra spots for 1,000 as well. It's so stupid. It's not really worth it. Alright, yeah, I think it has a plus in it. I'm fine. You don't need to offer me nothing. I just bring it up because it's funny. I may kind of make it sound like a big deal, but it's genuinely not a problem. It's not an issue. It's not the Tempest that mattered, George. It's the fact that it's the Lightning special. Tempest is just the strongest version of it, and even then it's kind of pointless. Riker for the fight. Alright, let's go. Whew, I'm glad that was it, because I was about to get hit by 5 things at the same time. Oh, hey, nice. Darvin's ticked me. Nice, the good rotation. Nice, the good rotation. I'll take the Roberta and then standing up for like 10 seconds. That's perfect. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll fucking end you. Oh, that's a feature heals me. Oh my god. You're more than half dead already, bitch. And you didn't move. Wow. Such a good boss fight. I actually don't think I even need to worry about my health, so I'm not going to bother holding off and feeding Mags. What? I almost one-cycled him? Are you kidding me? I almost one-cycled this bitch! That was such a good phase 3! If only my accuracy rolls hadn't been shit on some of those mech gun shots, I would have actually killed her in phase 1. Or in phase 3, in one rotation. That was a one cycle, almost. That was so close to a one cycle. I didn't even need to heal. Oh, actually, no, I did. I needed to heal for the first slap, but after that, I genuinely wouldn't have needed to heal, because he went to go start sucking my soul off. And because he did that, I just got a free hit in, and so I would have killed him in one shot. Bruh, a one-hit game, one-hit fight against this guy, that's insane. That's such a good fight. It's incredible. The Mags didn't even get hungry more than one time. Jeez. Alright, well, I'm going to let the credits roll. I'm going to go take care of those things I said I was going to do. I'm going to try and eat food. I'm going to do my laundry. I forgot the other thing I said I was going to do. If I did say... There was something else I was going to do. I forgot what it was. I'll be right back. I remember the other thing. My humidifiers are dry. All right, so I'm still gonna go eat. I just heated up my rice, one of my things of frozen rice, for 2 minutes in the microwave, and the package is still, the container's still frozen. There's still ice on both the lid and the sides of the inside of the damn Tupperware. The rice is hot, but the Tupperware is frozen. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh man. All right. Okay, so I think I'm going to clean up the inventory really quickly. That resistant back in the thing, put the overpower away. And put the mags in the bank. Savitri can stand me. I already have a Pushan that's full. So, Ela, Usha. Overpower. Succinct. Oh, I didn't check any of the slots on any of these. One of those could have been really good. Oh well. Yeah, not needing to feed mags now. I should be more careful with what I'm purchasing. Alright, put the money away and then next character. That's one way to sort it. Not how I intended to do that, but that works. Alright. I'm gonna officially put break time on. Break. Break time. Am I doing the other ranger first, or am I doing the force next? I think I'm gonna do hips next. Fuck it. I'm going on hips next. Alright, I'll be back. Food is done. Let's go. Back to hips. Back with them hips. You can't see it. I'm moving the hips. Yeah, no, 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 no. Do that. There we go. Do, do. Ooh. I didn't see any more general mines, did I? Oh no. Such a shame. Ooh, sha, shoo. Reverser. I didn't even get any techniques to any more improved techniques. That's a little unfortunate. I can tell the drain handgun now. I don't need that. I have a Varista for this character, even though I'm never going to use it, but I'll put it there anyways. Ooh, cool. Actually, I'll keep this drain handgun. Not for, like, trap shooting or anything. But, not for the drain. Definitely not for the drain. Just to have a handgun, actually. So, yes, for trap shooting. For any dimates, any fluids. Wounds. Need die fluids. Since I don't have any TP stealing things, those will come in really handy. Put this away. Alright, and then we get started. I only had 24 more levels in this damn thing. That's actually pretty good. As soon as it's maxed out, I don't have to worry about fluid anymore. And then I only have 1 meg left to feed, because I have 2 megs done, 1 meg very close to done, and then 1 guy just getting started because push on. Just 1 meg left. And then if I want to make more megs after that. Yeah, that's actually going to be faster than swinging the baton around for sure. But I do lose a little bit of mind. Just a little bit. Even with all my TP, look at this shit. Look at how fucking fast it goes. And this is with me being peak efficient. Okay. I was so confused for a second, like, no! I put the wrong thing! No, I put it in order. Okay, we're good. I wouldn't have leveled it up anyways. I'm back! Look at me! I've used half a bar TP for 2 rooms! 3 rooms! Walk faster! Okay, I don't want to unequip my mag because I want to keep all the TP, but I really want to see what Ribava looks like. There's a Birava and there's a Ribava. They're like 2 sides of the same mag. But one's butterfly wings and the other one's a butterfly wing. They look very similar, never mind. If I can find a Talus with hit from Derelay, I'd be happy. Or is it a Mahu? Is it the Mahu that steals TP? Do they both have TP steal? I forget. One of them is a thing. I need some kind of TP steal with hit for sure. Woo! Stick. This is my pole. This is my stick. I have a handgun. Now look at my techniques, I guess. I need help. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Come on, Dragon HP! I forgot to buy monomates? Oh, well, I apparently forgot to buy monomates. I can actually hit the special on this guy. Probably because he has 0 evasion. Almost right arm. That's pretty stick. What happened to my pole? Did I drop my pole? I dropped my pole, didn't I? Spinner. Wow. I actually haven't seen one of these before. Before now. On this playthrough. Close one. You almost got me. Come on. There you are. Follow me, follow me. I'm getting everything. Everyone and everything. At the same time. All together. You motherfuckers. Don't you de-aggro on me. Low-level Rosanda kind of stinks. Still good damage, though. Oh, hold up. I can use this. This is what this mag looks like. Isn't that cool? Oh, this one's a blue one, too. Oh, that looks so good. This is the kind of shit you never get to see. Because you're never really going to be feeding a force mag like this. You're never going to have Dex over Power over Mind. Unless you're going pure melee, and then at some point, it won't be Dex over Power, Mind over. It'll be Power over Dex over Mind. So you lose the interesting part of it, because this is a really beautiful mag. Really beautiful mag. Unfortunately, you can't stay. That mind handgun I had in normal mode that I ended up selling, probably should have kept that. That could have actually been worth it if I did get some kind of accuracy. What if I did that? What if I built another mag, like pure minded dex, like 50 dex? Oh, I forgot to hit the button. 50 dex, 5D. And 100 and or 45 dex, 5D, and 150 mind. Because I just needed enough accuracy to hit with a special attack. I need more than that. If I want to make the mag that I normally use on a force, that would be a max ATA at level 200 would be like 104 dexterity, and then the rest into mind. And even then, the mind would still be good, technically. But having a pure nuke mag in single player is actually probably better. I'll just have to use fluids as much as I can. Such as like now. Oh, those tri-fluids I had on the other characters would have been really good, too. I should have put them in the bank instead of selling them or whatever I did with them. Yeah, for anyone that wants to know why you can't just do melee foe, this is why. You get to hard mode, and if your mag isn't a physical power mag, you don't do anything. Plus, look at my stack growth. Rangers are around 150-ish attack power with the mag. They go up to like 400. And with my mag, I go up to like 250. No, the max, I have 150, right? So I go up to plus 350. So the Rangers are even higher than that, actually. Just because I didn't have a maxed out before. I'd be doing as much damage as a Ranger does in roughly normal mode. Alright, I gotta start using fluid. Which sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh wait, that Club of Laconium has it. I could make do with that. I can do that. I might actually need to farm for a Hildebear's head. Can I get one on my color IDs? Yeah, Viridia can get Hildebear's head. Purple can get Hildebear's and Hildeblue's head. Okay, so this guy can actually self-sufficiently farm for Hildebear, Hildeblue head. Which means I'd have to give to Ankle to turn into an enemy weapon. Which I'm fine with. But I can have a Hildebeer's and a Hildeblue's head. Problem is, I won't be able to use the Hildebeer's head until 800 MST and the Hildeblue's head until 900 MST. No, it's 400. It's 400, 800, right? I have that split wrong in my head. Finally find a positive general power. Finally. I'm almost done with my fucking Rangers. It's still better than what I got, technically. Yeah, I can't even do anything about that. Never mind. Nathan. Alright, so Ribhava, stop at 99 because I got to fade it with the Ramar to turn into Pushan. Bull Salt, I don't really need that at all. Good thing I had a level up. Actually getting to use Ribarda or Gibarda. Hardly ever. Yeah, Barda costs so much less and it's still 2 shots. Because we're just normal Barda's just fucking cracked. This is patch Gibarda. This is shotgun Gibarda patch. I never play without the ice patch. There's no reason to play without ice patch, honestly. I was considering unlocking Forest of Sorrow, just because Hildebeers give Advise and Hildeblues give HNS Justice. Justice! Which could be really cool. Those would be early game mech guns, so they wouldn't be the greatest ever, but early game mech guns are still fucking good. Oh god. Gotta be careful, I don't want to get one tapped. Fucking quickly. Alright, because I have low-level techniques, I actually have to be careful when I cast things, because I can just get fucking decimated instantly if I'm not careful. Yeah, if they crit me, I'm gonna hurt a lot, but I don't think I die. Yeah, that's not gonna help if I keep taking damage like that. And I forgot to buy monomates, so I can't just re-heal myself. Oh, you motherfucker! Stop! They were walking straight into each other, pushing themselves away from me. Barely. I barely caught that. Fuck you guys. That actually, I should have given that Zalor to one of the other characters. The ones that would actually make damage, make work with damage. I need to go back. Yep, that is an upgrade by +2. So dumb. I forgot I had that telepipe. I picked that up with the intention of using it, and I forgot about it. I don't care about shift on this guy unless it's like level 30 or so. Back to the mag feeding dungeon you go. Good luck! What did you mess up this time? Or are you just making another mag because you want to? Three difluids. Forces are so fucking expensive, I forgot. So it's very important that I'm picking shit up to sell, because not only am I feeding my mags, very expensive ingredients, but I'm feeding myself, very expensive ingredients. And spread, trap vision. Yeah, I should start picking up trap vision as well. The more I have, the better. Alright, if this spawns another nest or extra enemies, I'll take it. It does not. Okay, so... You're trying to finish your Sato? Oh, I thought that was done already. Oh, wait, you said you made it. You didn't say you finished it. Okay, never mind. I'm incorrect. Alright, I gotta, you know, stop using Gifoi. Gifoi at this low level stinks for enemies that are very quick and can swarm me. I should let them spawn? Oh, I forgot to finish feeding Robata. I forgot to finish feeding the Rib Hava. Okay. Yeah, okay, 2 rough always will work. You've only been playing with your Rocket Seal long enough to only have Dimates on your shop. Hey, if you have Dimates, that's good enough for the Sato. Just feed as you go. Kind of like what I'm doing. Use this as a tutorial. Dude, that one fucking Mothman fucking zipped past me. The fuck are they feeding it? Forces are slow, forces are slow. Gotta go slow, cause I'm really a force. I'm forced to go slow, cause I'm a force, son, don't you know? I'm going as fast as I can! Yeah! Taking as much experience as I can. If I had gotten the map that had the 2 moth nests spawn, that would have been ideal. It's unfortunate I didn't get that, though. Oh, I just remember what I forgot to buy when I was at the grocery store. I was going to get a fucking brush for my beard, because the comb I have is broken. It broke last night. Wait, is that it? Alright, it's exhausted. Oh, don't worry, baby. That happens to a lot of people I know. Ooh. Oh! Owl Rappy! Owl Rappy alert! Owl Rappy alert! That's justice if I get it! Oh. No. Oh! Camera, please. Don't do this to me. I don't want you guys to be lined up. I would like to solo you, and then get you over here. I don't care about Rappy Wings, so I'm just going to leave this guy over here. And then I'm going to do this, and hopefully this is far enough away. Yep, okay. Justice! Hit, 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 hit! Nah. I don't know how much actually Justice has compared to other mech guns. So hopefully it's better than base. Fucking dodged me by standing still. Bro. Hello, monkey! Oh, right, he's immune to ice while he's jumping, because you can't be iced if you're falling. Don't know what I was trying to say there. I was about to check if I could use that rest of 6. I have higher than rest of 6 if I can't use that. Yeah, I'm good. HNS 25 Justice! Okay, I've seen 5 Ryuker discs now that weren't in the shop. I still needed to buy those Ryukers as soon as I could, because as soon as I was able to use them, it definitely helped. But it just feels bad just seeing them now. Oh, shit. Okay, that's enough fucking around. Let's just do it. All right, so with my Gizonde, I should be able to target both his feet, his chest, both his wings, his tail, and his head. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hitboxes, right? Should be potentially 7 hitboxes. Does not look like I'm hitting his face, so maybe not 7 hitboxes. Either way, this is a bunch of 50. Oh, God! Okay, he didn't crit this time. Last time that happened on the Ramar, and he crit, and I didn't know that wasn't set damage. Why? Wait, why is that not set damage? That's like one instance where I'm like, how come that's not set? How can that crit? There's a lot of things that are set damage, and it's just like, why are they set damage? Nano dragons? Their stupid fucking laser? Why is that set damage? Why do they have an attack stat that they physically can't use? They must attack, but they have no things. Also, I missed the fucking Musashi again? Oh, my good. Oh, this puts me up to 73 ATA. This is 88. Oh, yeah. That's a huge jump in ATA. If I don't have mech guns with hit, that'll do it. I'm a little sad I didn't get Vise, but Justice is better than Vise right now because I can't Zerk anyways. Unless I had gotten one that had 50 hit or higher, I can't Zerk. It's too early in the game for me to reliably use Zerk. The Soul Eater's one thing. I can do that a little bit reliably, but only in very certain situations, like bosses. Where I know I can control my health. If I had faster attack speed, it might actually work a little bit better too, but I'm not in favor of that right now. Alright, I should have a higher D-band than this guy. The D-band is actually something I want to have high. Justice! It has the same attack power as a handgun. Wow. What do mech guns have? Not much less. Honestly. Did Justice have less attack power than fucking, I was gonna say Gibbles, but that's not the name of the fucking gun. Gatling, there we go. How the fuck did I forget that? Also, I should take this before I forget. I can't use Inferno Bazooka! Right, no, Forces can totally use it. I have early access to Devils with the Inferno Bazooka, but unfortunately it's not really worth using. I don't need this baton. I'm gonna say it now. I don't need an extra 15 MST. It makes me cast slower, so I don't want it. So I'm not going to use it. Instead, I'm going to put this up here. Okay, I need 100 more... Like, 92? 93. 93 more health. Right? No, I can't math. What's my HP? Oh, boy. Yeah, I need 93. 93 more health to survive Dark Falls grants. Oh, I should have bought the Dynamites first. Whoops. Alright, until I get to the mines and ruins, I am going to start losing a little bit of money. Not that that matters. I have over 100,000. I only have 200,000, so I'm golden. I'm fine. If I was a rich bitch. Nani, 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 na. I could... You know, it's funny. The Alrappy and the Hilda Blue are both HNS Justice. I was focused on getting like if I had my thoughts going, I was going to get Forest of Sorrow so I could get Hilda Blues for Justice because Hilda Bears also drop of eyes. But I could just do fake and yellow and get Justice fine. Are they close enough? I don't know if that guy's close enough. He wasn't. Burning! Okay, that's not very good, but it'll work. 224. 160 without. Bro, 40%. That's 40% right there. 224 with, 160 without. Alright, evolved again is fuck. What is Kabanda? I gotta look at the mag feed again. Kabanda was the bad one. Yeah. Kabanda is Diafluids, yeah. Okay, so Kabanda's a very expensive mag to feed. I am actually considering to go on the raw Marl just to turn it back into a mag that's easier to feed, just so I can finish it there, because I can no longer feed moons and monos. It's just monofluid, and it's going to get my IQ up, but it's going to be slow as fuck. Yeah, this mind mag has fucking skyrocketed in feed just because I kept feeding it on classes that turned it into a mag that had a good feed table with moons and monomates. Because otherwise, or moons and monofluids, excuse me. Otherwise, if I had kept it on a feed table that's shit, it would have taken forever. My usual go-to on every force, if I just feed the mag purely on the force, is if it has a bad mag, if it had a bad feed table, just feed monofluids the entire time. And usually I don't get the mag maxed out until like halfway through, excuse me, halfway through ultimate or some shit. It's a very slow feed. The hit on this Club of Laconium really making a difference is insane. Genuinely, what the hell? Ooh, 54. It only needs 20 more levels. Can I just stagger it like this? Fuck, I'm gonna use that. Wait, did the mag, like... Did the mag celebrate that I leveled up? Oh, that's awesome! It did definitely fucking tumbled in the air like I fed it. Right as I leveled up. I've never seen a mag do that before. I wonder if they've always done that and I've just never seen it because, you know, they're facing away or I'm not staring at the mag. Whoops, I just undid a full fucking feed with one Dimate. God damn it. Perfect, I'll take that. Thunder. Oh, 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 thunder. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, still have a decent amount of escape dolls because the game just keeps fucking giving them to me. I might use them at this point. Pat on the back. There. Oh, he almost killed me. Good thing that can't do anything besides set damage. Pan arms. What do I get? Let's see. Pan arms is a blade dance or 2 baristas. Close calls? Oh, very, very close call. I didn't even acknowledge how close that was. I wasn't scared though. I wasn't scared. There's no way they could hit me or kill me in any capacity. As long as the extent of the law is in place. The law of Carl. So many fucking trifluids all of a sudden. I'll take them. Oh. I should have targeted the guy. I would have hit both the boxes and everyone else too. Oh, I just got extra cast to do here because of that. For your body! Woo! Oh, excuse me. Actually, this isn't as bad as I'm thinking. Sure, it'll take 200 mana fluids, but I can get there 1 TP, or one mana fluid at a time for 200 IQ. But I won't have to do it. Ooh. I don't need that, but ooh. Oh, actually, I do need that. Ooh. Let's go. +2 mind. Fuck you. I noticed a specific lack of secret gear from killing all of those guild chicks. I just realized. A specific lack of secret gear. I might actually need to go back on... No, I still have one more character that can get a secret gear. And as long as I get one, it should be good. But a very annoying lack of secret gear is frustrating. Because secret gear is a very good defensive option early on. Up close, triplet, I guess. That's fine, I'll use a die after I finish these guys up. He actually hit me, I'm surprised. Your fluids close, and your fluids closer. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to say. Keep your fluids close, and your fluids closer. Do I spell fluid? That jerk's probably in very poor fluid. Fluid! Stay hydrated, kids. You don't want to become me. Defense increased by 1, was that? Still an increase, but dang, that's a little low. That soul barrier is real crunked up. not what I meant to cast. I was on the wrong bar because I just switched. I don't know why I'm having the handgun out. Careful with that. Might shoot someone's eye out. Ooh, soul. I'll take it. I need to go back because I need bag food. After this wave, then. Yeah, I figured that's what you guys would try to do. The Lord's Assault! Actually, do not need those moon atomizers, as I do not feed them to my mag. I don't want them there in case I accidentally try to feed them to my mag. Oh, I forgot to use monofluids to TP up again. 900 next level, will be fine. The global Codium is actually coming in real clutch. That's so nice. Alright, I'm coming this way because Grass Assassin arms are actually really good. There's Grass Assassin here. 2 of them, even! If I can Grass Assassin arms, I can get a double saber. Or, sorry, a twin saber for my hunter. No dice, unfortunately. At least not off of these ones. They didn't have any arms, apparently. Oh, I know there's another one! Oh! Oh, there's 3 of them here. That's actually pretty good. Didn't realize there were 3. I forgot about this one. That's a sniper. That's the wrong weapon. Fuck off. You won't let me lock onto the boxes game? Really? The box priority curse has been broken. You just have to fucking shoot the boxes to miss the boxes. Die, mate. Ooh, 2 dimates. Die, buddy. I'll take one of those. I should have actually bought a fat stack of those. You motherfucker. Spawned in. Because that guy decided to fucking swerve left. Power errors hit normal? 1%. 1% chance on any weapon. So it's not the most rare thing in the world, but it is very, very uncommon. That's going off of knowledge that I am aware of. Whether or not that's correct. 25 hit and nice, congrats! 1% chance of finding any amount of hit on a weapon. 25% in itself is, I don't know those numbers off the top of my head. You're gonna have to ask Rorgorgor. He has a calculator for that type of thing. If I had to guess, a 25% in normal mode. Somewhere close into like 1 in 5,000 or something like that. I found a 30 hit Gigish in normal mode this playthrough. It had a rest on it, I think, and I ended up selling it because it's like I'm not going to use that over the Soul Eater. Sure, it had like 15 more hit, but it's a sword, and female sword animation isn't good unless you got a one-shot sword, anyways. At least in my opinion. If you're not doing the same level of damage as a TJS, then what's the point of even having a sword? And I'm not just saying that because I was a little hurt that it doesn't do as much damage, or I got hit immediately upon using it. That's totally why I'm saying that. Yeah, even on male sword animation is rough, that's sure. That's true. No battle units. Yeah, fair. I can still, at least on both male and female, you can still do normal heavy, especially if you have the accuracy to hit. Normal heavies are not bad. I get a hard mode. I get a branch of Paku Paku in hard mode if I get a rare slime. Is it worth splitting up for a branch this early? Because if I have a branch, I can just turn into a striker of Chow whenever the fuck I want, and I don't have to farm for another one then. Fuck it. I'll spend some TP if I get a 7 and 8. If I get a rare slime, 7 and 8 chance for a branch of Paku. I think that's worth it, honestly. Really? Oh, right. They take damage from Roberto this difficulty. That's why I didn't kill them. Alright, in that case, I should be able to do this. Yeah. Alright. Who cares about the technique boost? Idiot. Woo! You tried. Should have gone with the Rofoi instead. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, I did still hit that with that. Okay, I wasn't sure if I hit one of the slams with the Rofoi. Rofoi. Thought I saw a monoflute somewhere. I must have saw that earlier and just incorrectly remembered. I'm playing around these lilies like they have insta-kill on me, because if I fucking don't, I will die in ultimate. If I just ignore them, I will just get used to ignoring them in the future and die because of it, for sure. Oh. Yeah, so I actually should have probably bum rushed. I shouldn't be going out of my way to get extra things. If I bum rushed my way to ruins, that would be the best place for me to get experience. And that's probably where I'll stick around, just because it's the easiest way to get XP, is just to kill things there. Woo! It's a Varista! What a fucking surprise! I have found 5 fucking Varistas! And this is exactly This! Right fucking here! Oh my god. Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about a long time ago. When I first began streaming, I had a conversation with someone about finding like your first rare item and how cool it felt. And I always talked about how I always found Varistas. And they're like, nah, bruh, you always found DB sabers. I'm like, no, I always found Varistas. They were the only thing we would ever fucking find. It's because our color IDs that we had fucking didn't find DB sabers. There are genuine color IDs that don't find DB saber. So if you're finding a 10 million DB sabers, I'm finding 10 million Varistas. My weapon's at least usable, yours sucked ass. This is exactly what I experienced as a kid. Every other wet enemy in hard mode, beyond normal mode, was like a fucking Varista. Every single one. And then we hit V hard, and I don't recall if we saw anymore, but like, I just remember all of the Varista. Oh yeah, no, there's still a ton of Varista in V hard. Oh yeah, absolutely. DB Saber looks cool, but like it's not very usable because it's like out damaged by a common saber, by a what's the a Palish or a Gladius after Palish, or whatever the fuck it is. The fact that it gets outdone in terms of DPS by a common weapon that you find later in the game is a little unfortunate. Whereas a ray gun doesn't outdamage a Varista. Like, I don't understand that. Then again, there are more types of DB sabers. There's the extremely common replica, which is meant to be weak. Oh, excuse me. It's meant to be weak. So it's you can find it early, and then there's the other ones that are a bit stronger. So I don't know. No, you're just thinking about that DB sword that has like double-digit ATP requirements. Wait, there's one that has double digits? Is it like one of the fucking ones you find in Ultimate as an Uber? I don't know my DB Saber equipment, or my DB Saber / sword requirements, so you'll have to forgive me for not using them often. I don't want to pick that up unless it's a photon drop. It's not a photon drop. It can't, unless it has 25 or more hit. It's not better than me. Or not better than mine. Oh, it's a little bigger. It does not. It does not have more hit. Because it's just a club of Laconium. No. Ooh, definitely. I'll take that. That's tasty. Dude, okay, finding another Club of Laconium while playing the Force is kind of sweet, but like, I already have one of those. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why is it nighttime? I'm just gonna... I have to keep it though. I will be using crystals at some point in time in the future. Because photon crystals are just too good to avoid, or to not use, honestly. It only adds 93 to 109 ATP, but max grind of 29. Is that... Does that make a difference? Yeah? Why, they couldn't have just done like one of the DB sabers. It's just a better brand. But you can't find it. You can't find it that early. That's a fucking twink weapon right there. That is literally create a new character and use it as soon as you fucking make them character type weapon shit. Like, that's not okay. Exclusive to what I need. Fucking Christ. This is the shit I'm talking about. They need to make their rare shit actually usable. Because that's unbelievable. Wait, what am I doing? I have a fucking AoE explosion. Oh, it's fine. I have the healing ring. That's why I'm spamming spells. The DB Saber in Dreamcast was at least usable. Like, the Spirit Special is really good. Sure, you would have to find a lot of hit on one to use it outside of very hard, but like, still memorable. Fair enough, but it's also Donoff doesn't use his own fucking brand weapon. The Donoff Baz sword, the Donoff Baz saber. Doesn't even fucking use them. He uses a Zonba because he knows his own weapons are trash. Oh, I could have telepiped. I need to go get mag food. I could have split them and then telepiped and then come back and resplit them again to give them a chance. Oh well. Ah! That does 24 damage. Why do the mines do 150? That does 24 and then it goes to 150. Am I in normal mode? It does not seem right for hard mode. In hard mode, fucking mines does 150. Okay, what? I wonder if having a staff on would actually give me the attack power to kill these guys. Because I'm fairly certain they left at like one, like close to death. Yeah, 45 damage. It did less than 45 health. If I go for Rare Lily gives HNS Justice. Alright, I'll teleport for a Justice. Ooh, I can spawn the other ones too and check those. Kill these guys too while I'm at it. Then come back and check the lilies. If they aren't rare, oh well, I'll just kill them. Go back to the healing ring. Fuck that guy in particular. Shift to 6. I have a shift to 9 in the inventory as well, so actually shift to 9 for... I can take that out then. Shift to 9 for the Ramar, because I want him to have a higher shift to 6 for the Ramarl. Actually, should the shift to 6 go on, or shift to 9 go on the Ramarl because she's a lower attack power? I think I should go on the Ramarl instead, actually. Oh, I didn't drop that. Until I'm out of mines, I actually want to keep this. But extra Varista, extra Club Laconium, I'm already finding Photon Crystal junk. Healing ring, right? I don't need to this healing ring. No luck there. What do we do? Kill these guys, then ring, or kill these guys, go other room, kill those guys, and then... If I have TP, split the slimes and then go healing ring. No really. Oh well. No justice. No more justice. No more justice. What the fuck did... Where'd the Bowie go? When did I hit C up? Oh, it's all going so wrong! Where did that fully target? Like, I literally wasn't fucking trying to move. I must have flicked it right as I hit the button to attack. That is not an amp of blue! Give me my amp of blue, please! Amp of Roberta, amp of blue. Those are the only two you need to know. Please, game. Please. You know, the weirdest part is I don't know any of the drops off the top of my head. I don't remember where any of them are for the amps. Another elf arm. The wrong character, but it'll work. Okay, okay. Split this guy. I have enough TP to split, and then go to the healing ring. I could have just waited for the other guy to come up and then Roberta, but I was worried he was going to thaw out before then. I almost don't get a full bar of TP already. I'm level 25. How do I almost need to go in twice already? Oh, jeez. Nope, that doesn't do any more damage. Okay. Also, it's more than 1 point of damage. More than 3 points of damage. More than 14 points of damage. Okay, so 2 key foes leave them with more than 14 points of damage. But not more than 30. I have a fucking... I gotta remember, I actually have a cane that can do physical damage if I need to beat something to death for a single point of damage. Like, I can do a very microscopic amount of damage, but it's enough to do something. have this handgun specifically for box breaking. Okay, I'll be back for that. Dodge the materials. All right. Pan arms, blade dance if I kill it, and 2 baristas if I don't. Do I go the... You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. This will be more time to feed the mags as well. I get this to 99, give it to the Ramar, turn it into a Pushan, and cry about it. There's a healing ring this way, so, Oh. Oh, really? You're too far away to do that? Oh, wait. Rafoi does less damage than Rabarta. Or than Gifoi. I fucking hope Rabarta does less damage than Rafoi. Okay. So yes, 2 Gifois and then a physical attack is enough to kill. Good to know. Saving TP where I can. Yeah, right. Hildebrand's head is V-hard. I can't get it now. I was about to scroll, but like, shouldn't I go get a Hildebrand's head? Didn't I think I was going to go get that? Yes, I did. I did think I was going to get that, but not now. This guy can self-sustain himself with it by getting his own Hildebrand's and Hildeblue's head. Oh, I should have waited till they were about to attack. I was totally expecting both of them to drop a Barista. Oh, this one has A-base. This is actually better. An actually better Barista. Unbelievable. Why did I hear a slime sound? I heard the bubbling of a slime spawning. I don't see a slime here. Okay, whatever. So I have 2 dye fluids on the floor. I guess I'll feed 1 right now. And I'll pick up the other one on the way back. That was convenient. Hit him with the Gifoi from the previous guy. Fluid, okay. That's my kind of drop. Oh, here it is. I was like, where the fuck is the 4th button? They're both in front of the door. I'm dumb. Dum 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 dum. This is where it converges, yeah? Does that drop in and kill me? I'm not gonna find out. I think that still goes up to a dead end up there. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm getting so tired all of a sudden. Well, because I've been just standing here all day. I need to sit down. Yeah, let me do a sit down a bit. Rest. My feet. I've been standing. I literally stood all day today and didn't even realize. I'm back to full foot health, baby. Doctor's orders are for me not to stand for too long. Immediately stands at home. I don't want to sit down. Breaker, cannon, hyperflame. I don't have any TP. Not enough, anyways. Ah! Oh! Whoa! Maybe this is a chance to let my voice rest too. My voice feels tired. I feel myself getting louder and louder, trying to project just to keep talking. Alright, yeah, it's definitely been... I've been talking for far too long today. I haven't talked this long in a while. Because usually I'm streaming with Roar and I can just stop talking while he talks. Oh! Oh yeah, I actually, this is what happens when I wake up on time. I woke up at 9, went grocery shopping, had made breakfast, was streaming by 10:30 or 11. It was a good day today. I followed my schedule like I normally would have. Now, if only I could maintain this consistently. I was going to play with Roger. You know, I genuinely forgot. When he came home and he came into chat, I genuinely forgot that we normally play together. He didn't even say anything, so that's why I forgot. I think he was waiting for me to get done and say, okay, Roar, let's go online. And, you know, I'm having fun with this, so unless he mentions something, I'm just not going to say it because I'm not even thinking it. Tomorrow is multiplayer day anyway, that's what I think. He got a lot of prep done for his offline character. That's all I know. Please? Alright, I could have gotten 2 Foes in and actually killed the damn thing. Another dye fluid. Dude, this is like the... I should have fed those dye fluids to the mag. Oh wait, no, I was feeding Rababa. Alright, yeah, this sucks. There's a healing ring right next to me. Oh, fuck it. You know what? I don't feel like going back to that healing ring. Let's just pick up the dye fluids and go. Alright, 4 poise. Takes 4 poise to kill that guy. Actually would have used less TP if I used the healing ring, or I'd still have more TP if I used the healing ring. That sucks. How did I go C right when I clicked up that time? It's usually going C down. Oh well, I'm close to a level. 411 is not that far off. Why did I open up the Moon Atomizer box? Why did I push the Moon Atomizer switch? Oh really? Fuck me. Me. These longer streams are nice. This felt like a... I felt like I needed this. This is a good day. I was gonna say it felt like a wasted time, but no, it's not. This is something I planned on doing anyways. Can't be a waste of time if I was planning on... Okay, I thought I was on the correct thing. I very much missaw. If that works. Alright, do I have a cannon? I do. There's another cannon too. Grand armor. Grand armor! Grand armor! Guile sharks. I thought I could dodge that. Apparently I can't. My depth perception is a little off. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I should take a break. I have been playing for nearly... How long have I been going for? For nearly 10 hours. I did take like a fucking 5-minute lunch break. It's been a while since I had like a 12-hour stream. Very long time since then. Rain cannon! Just 10%? Yeah, it takes some money. Okay, I'll take it. 20% still good. 20% still good. 90% is still great! Thank you. I'm not disagreeing with you, but you got to offer me something, man! You can't just keep doing this to yourself! How am I supposed to get great deals and help you pay for your business? I don't think he's hungry. So I'll just feed myself. Did I hear just blub, blub? Was that the door opening and closing? I'm fucking hearing shit now, man. I think it's time to take a break. Oh, no. thought I heard slime noises earlier. Now I'm hearing blub blub. Health handbrake. You know, just 9 hours, 40 minutes too late. I'm genuinely surprised I don't have hand issues aside from my gout with how hard I play games. Still hit me. Fuck you. My kill. No. G, aha, aha, aha. Oh, he still gave me the thing I wanted. Why is every unit that I see that's... Everything's a fucking knight tower, except for the handful that aren't. God damn it. I get it. You want me to play fucking Pinkle. Give me something other than that. She's played. If I can get, what do I need? What do I need to beat Dark Falls right now? 251 health, right? That's my requirement. I already have 10 light resist. I already have a resist saint for 10 more. 7. Ooh, that's good. I don't know how I accidentally dodged. Oh, my sinuses are full. I've been sniffing, huffling, and puffling. Puffles. Really? There we go. So I don't have... Actually, wait. No, deep end 7 is something I want on this guy. More defense is good. I can deep end myself so I don't die. Yeah, I'm going to need that boost in defense. Even if it protects me from getting one shot once, having it on is better than not having it at all. I just put a fucking hole in my sock. God damn it. Buster, give me the news. Not that kind of news. No, not the bad stuff. I don't want the bad news. I don't like it. Not one bit. Then again, if everything that hits me is fucking set damage, I guess it doesn't matter how much defense I have. Feels like there's an eyelash in my eye. Is it just my eye being tired, or do I have an eyelash in my eye? I had two in my eye, 2 eyelashes in my eye. Wow, that felt good. Just removing that, I just felt it slowly slide across my eyeball. I fuck it. Eye spots. Should I just throw the KB controller in the back? Oh yeah, the keyboard. I was like, what the fuck's a KB controller? What do you mean in the back? I don't have anything back there. It's just that guy dancing. Talking about this thing. Ha, for anyone else that didn't see it blending into the background. Because I certainly couldn't see it on the stream. Then again, my window is fucking tiny. Can't see myself. Oh. Hold up. Oh, where's the backspace? Imagine running around with just fucking this on the window. You can't see anything you're picking up. Open the space, that fucking closes it. Boop. Boop. Honestly, this makes for some pretty clean screenshots. If nothing appears. Oh, can I use this to... No. Still makes me pick up items. It just makes the thing not appear, so I can't read what the item is. Really? Dude, okay. If Kayak ever gets the randomizer a bit more, that could be a fun trap. I gotta tell Kayak about that. Just make the fucking keyboard pop up with space so you can't see the items you're picking up. That would be a really funny trap. I don't know how possible it would be to do something like that, but that would be pretty funny. Not gonna lie. I will not lie, as I have no reason to. That would be pretty sick. Okay. Do they shoot more at forces or something? Because that's fucking annoying. Stop that. Please stop that. I would like you to get close enough so I can fucking hit all of you together. Jerk. Do I need a Jizz 7? I don't know if I need a Jizz 7 for anyone else yet. Probably at the raw Marl if I had to guess. A higher level Jizz wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh. That was not C up. I very, very clearly ticked C up on my controller game. No, that was definitely in the up range. You definitely... Oh, I learned something just now. If I'm like slightly not perfectly up and I wiggle the stick along that bar, it goes C right. That's an incredibly fucking large window for C right, but an incredibly small window for C up. If I don't hit C up and then let go immediately, if I slide it at all, it goes C right. That's dumb. That's fucking dumb, game. Fuck you. Why are you recognizing C right when I'm tapping C up and then sliding upward still? If you already registered the C up, you shouldn't fucking register it to the right at all. Can somebody just make a patch that allows the keyboard controller to use the keyboard inputs as extra buttons? Like you can in like Blue Burst, the 0 through, or the 1 through 0. Kill. Well, I'm very fucking surprised I didn't die there, because I didn't do anything. Actually, really close. Those mono fluids should be enough. I guess I don't really need to feed the mag on anyone else then. Cool. Although I will need to transfer it to the other characters. Really? Okay. I guess they're all weak to ice in this difficulty. Oh! Ah! I can do 2 jizz. Okay, that works. I can do 2 jizz to kill that ring, or 3 jizz. No, it's a couple more than 2, isn't it? Because the 4 jizz. All right. It takes 4 Gs to kill them. Woo! Woo! I'm not gonna dodge the second Jizande the fucking second time. First time it knocked you out of range. Second time you should have still been in range, barely. Oh, and I unlocked the healing ring right as I used the fucking die fluid too, didn't I? Oh well, I'll kill these guys and then go the other way and use my TP up. Random question, and to anyone that's still watching and not just listening, what does it cost to get a used GameCube nowadays? Like controller, possibly functioning memory card, and the system itself, not with any of the other bells and whistles. I'd look it up myself, but I'm a little lazy. Only because a coworker of mine is actually asking me what it would cost to get a GameCube because he's trying to get back into the retro. He's trying to get into retro gaming, and hearing that he's trying to get into retro gaming by buying a GameCube hurts me a bit. Say what? What is the price? Oh man, I don't know if this will hear me very well. What is like the cost of a fairly functional used GameCube with a controller and possibly a memory card? I haven't bothered looking that stuff up in a long time because I still have my my slightly functional GameCube with a working memory card. I have a coworker asking about that stuff, so I figured I'd try to look into it, and I only just remembered now, since he asked me like 2 weeks ago. A little late to remember this stuff now. But hey, maybe I can convert him to PSO. No, then again, he probably wouldn't have time. He has a girlfriend. Ironically, Wii might be cheaper. Alright. He wants an actual GameCube, though. He doesn't want a Wii. He doesn't want a GameCube compatible Wii. He wants just the GameCube. I'll let him know that a Wii is just cheaper. Yeah, no, I can understand. I have a bunch of GameCubes myself. So I understand the want of the physical hardware. But he wants one that works without a broken disk drive, because he wants to actually collect the physical discs. But that's going to hurt him quite a bit, honestly. Getting games with your GameCube? Much easier if you do it digitally. For sure. Looking about 120-ish for a set? Okay. Honestly, that's better than I expected. I thought it was going to be closer to around 200. Why did Barda? Did I tap R, A, and Y at the exact same fucking time? God damn it. I should actually go back and put that stuff away and empty my inventory. Alright, so functional GameCube with possibly a functional memory card and possibly functioning controller is about 120-ish. What am I doing? What am I doing? That is just a straight up upgrade. Why am I not using that? I'm missing the frost barrier. Fuck me. Oh wait, no, that's Founded Mines. That's Founded Mines. I'm not missing it. I haven't seen it yet. It'll appear. I actually do like carrying around a handgun just to shoot boxes. I don't mind this. Usually I just like not having anything equipped and I'll just kick them, but that's slow. Having this speeds it up just a hair. Especially if I'm trying to save TP. That being said, I'll switch to the handgun and I'll somehow be on right pallet instead of up pallet like I should be. Or down pallet, and I'll get Skifoy or Rothboy by mistake instead. Which is just as frustrating. It's times like these, I wish I had soul atomizers on my bar on my force. Because I've gotten so used to using soul atomizers on my non-force characters that I forget how to menu to my quick menu. My muscle memory for my quick menu is still there, but it's just like very diminished ever since another mag? That's what, a 7th fucking mag? Is this the mag run? What color is this one? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't want to check right now. What's this one? And almost lose all my TP. Is it just purple? Because my pillows are purple? Nice. I didn't want to drop for you. Dude, nice. But like, those are supposed to be not common, right? Mags are supposed to be like 1 in 1,000 or some shit. In like normal and a little bit better in hard. Like, I have found so many fucking mags. And it's weird, because I've had playthroughs for like multiple hundreds of hours without seeing a single mag. Yet I've seen so many here. I'm glad that Rofoi actually reached that guy. That would have been really annoying if he healed. Alright, so I don't have a high enough Zonde to do that consistently. But if I did want to do that, there is an option. Although it doesn't give me as much experience as I thought it did. How many is that? There's 8 of them, and they give like 34, 32, 30 experience per. I will level up really soon, so I didn't really need to do this, but I'm doing it anyways. Just enough to buy food. Nice. Oh, I could get under the center ring and just cast Razonde if I wanted to do this in hard. I might end up resorting to having to do this in V hard for this guy just to get XP fast. $58. Okay, 58 times 8. Quick maths. Where'd I put phone? Oh, shit. Fucking Christ. Where'd I put phone? Where'd phone at? Wow, I'm the perfect level if I don't even need to... Where did I put phone? Oh my god. I put that really far up on my desk. Hey. Alright, 58 times 8. That's 464 XP. I'd have to do it 12 times to get a level in hard mode, and that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. At this point, it wouldn't be bad. It would only start being troublesome when I hit like level 30 or so. I might end up just doing that here if I don't really want to go for drops. Because it would be just efficient, right? I just found my knights. What am I doing? Guess you, believe it or not, the rolling 20 hit on this actually worked in my favor. It actually works. I've been able to make use of it already. You wish actual percent actually does something? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Like, literally this situation only works because the hit percent allows me to hit with the force mag on, and it allows me to hit special attacks on certain enemies that I don't attack or that I can't kill. So weird I even have it. I don't know. I have the Club of Laconia on me because I am... Oh, fuck. Okay, got him. I am using it against... I will be using it against Stark Falls, and it's actually really helpful here because it kills the damage range on the single beats. Oops, don't run back into that. You meant the type percent stuff? That is not a question I can answer. Because I don't know. I think it's fine in the game as it is, but I've never questioned why it exists. So, I don't have an answer for you. I don't even know why. Why do you exist? Just ask stupid questions like that? You had a 100-hit Brave Hammer? Dude. It's so trolly that it's like... that's like one of the few melee weapons for a force that you'd want to have hit on. And it's still pretty no good. Pretty much. Pretty much no good. That's so dumb. Ooh. Actually, I have use for this. Watch me now, game. You can't stop me. Okay, they can stop me. They take no damage. I will kill this. Just you watch. Hit percent coming in clutch! A fucking useless thing I just did. Oh, it's so dumb. Hit percent should be flat damage boost. Yeah, good. Hit percent flat damage percent. But yeah, I don't understand why hit percent is a thing. Like, accuracy adjustment shouldn't really be necessary if your weapons are intended to be used as, you know, intended. Also, freeze barrier, perfect. If you want the weapons to be usable, just give them high base accuracy. Hit adjustment doesn't make sense. your melee weapons having a hit adjustment really doesn't make sense because you can't hit better because the weapon hits better. You can hit better because you don't suck at aiming. For spells, you meant? Oh yeah, that's another thing. That I don't know why it doesn't affect spells either. That would have actually been helpful. Affecting spells. The weapon aims for... That's not how melee works. Guns, I could understand the part being a little bit more pristine, so it just happens to do more damage because it's not worn out. But, like, guns don't wear out. There's no durability in this game, just in the sense of how it was programmed. So that doesn't make sense in that regard. Percent in this game, it's weird. It's a good thing because it allows you to build your weapons a certain way. It's the only way you can actually have a build, I suppose. A rifle with hit percent has a scope, so better aim. Okay, how do you get hit percent on a cane? How do you get hit percent on cards? Woo! Scope on a cane, duh. Oh, that sounds expensive. I shouldn't have asked. I should have expected that kind of response. Late night PSO rambling. Oh, no, it takes 3. Whoops. Extra cast. I have 5 trifluids. I found 5 trifluids naturally so far. No, 6. I used one. I used one. I wish I could run past these guys so I could spawn them all at the same time. I could have ran past the first guys to get these, at least it doesn't exist in portable. That's technically fair. That is technically fair. Ooh. I mean, I've said it before. It's the fact that they removed the high accuracy weapons of the Dreamcast version of the game is kind of dumb. Fuck! Oh, I thought he got hit by the other Rafoi. I thought it was going to be cheeky, and I realized I fucked up when he didn't die. It's fine, I TP died, right? Okay, that's my first death, not on head. That's the first character to die that's not on head, and it was something completely within my control. And I actually almost saved it, because I did get to die mates, but I couldn't get the input out in time. Ugh, fuck. Excuse me, why the fuck did you cast a spell I didn't input for? I almost saved that. Good thing I'd escaped all on me. And it actually worked out in my favor because I got my TP back. He only hunted for 60% element weapons. Still better than trying to find hit percent, honestly. But yeah, getting... Ooh, level 7 Robarda. I will take that. That's not what I wanted. That worked. That hit me. What? 2! Come on, game! I fucking had 2 guys in front of me, and you didn't target either of them? Fucking Christ. Two guys directly in front of me, fucking Robarda targets, Rafoi targets neither. That's a spell, that's bullshit. Didn't check if the repeater had anything. Infinity fixed the grind. You can fuse weapons of the same type together, only up to 50%. That's still pretty good. I would take a suboptimal weapon as long as I can make it. But you still have the option to go find the 60 hit weapon, or the 60% weapon. I think that's a fine way to fix the grind, actually. That sounds like a really good way to do it. Then came PSO 2. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, my. You know, I never did weapon grinding on PSO2. How bad was it? Did you have to, like, make grinders and do shit? Or did you need, like, 50 of the same type of weapon to get +1 grind or some stupid shit like that? How bad was it? Oh, that Roberta 7 is so beautiful. That's such a fast cast now. Nice. Success, fail, success, fail. +3 again. How did that happen? Oh, wait. PSO2 had a fucking PSU grinding system where if you failed, it went fucking... If you failed, you lost progress. Well, then again, PSU, if you failed, you just broke your fucking weapon and it didn't exist anymore. Whoever let that through testing was a fucking moron. Seriously. No one would want to play a game if you got one of the most rare items in the game and then it just like, poof, vanished because you failed a 99%. Was it a pay-to-win thing, too? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. That sounds like something Sega would fucking do. But adding specials, you think so? Oh, yeah, no, that's another pay-to-win mechanic I wasn't aware about. Okay, cool. Oh, that was a Shadow Buster. I could have teched that up higher. Fuck. Wait, I can buy Busters? And Assaults? When did the shop get an upgrade? Hold up. 30 hit mech gun! Oh god. That's just in the shop. Wait, the fuck? Hold up. It's fucking 30 hit mech gun in the shop. Dude, that has 12 more accuracy than a Justice. Oh my god. That's incredible. I'm actually keeping that. The Justice is useless now. Because I have this mech gun. This base fucking mech gun. I'm going backwards on the mech guns because of how strong that is. I'm going to buy 2 more. Fuck it. All my characters are going to have 30 hit mechs. So unless I want to farm for hit Justice or hit Vise, I think I'm done for mech guns for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had 13 scape dolls. I used one scape doll just there. But I had 13 scape dolls already. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, that upgraded Robarda is so good. Stop that. Well, my AoE is not quite as big as I want it to be, but still good. Bro, I haven't been checking my weapon shops. I wonder how many weapons I've missed up in the shops because I just never looked. Ooh. Hello. Cool, I get to actually keep this for another character now. Can't you guys just all get the fuck together? No, apparently you can't. Fuck you. That's not the right thing! How am I supposed to tag if you're killing each other? Choose it! God. I gotta remember not to use that PAL mat. I'm gonna want to use that PAL mat because it's like, ooh, PAL mat, just pop it when I need it. No, no, don't. That's not for this character. Piece of shit. You monkey fucker. Get on the ground. There, I wasted more TP trying to keep them at bay than actually just breaking the damn thing. Also, that's all the XP I can get. Cool. Right. The mission that we Lost Soul Blade usually has more shit. Okay, do I keep the Jizz 8? I don't need Jizz 8 for the Ramarl, but it would be fun. Actually, no, having a lower Jizz is actually better, so she has a lower one and should keep it on the low end. Breaker. I'm not going for monitor, so Club Laconium doesn't do much. Am I going for monitor? No, I'm not going for monitor. I'm going for pillars. I gotta remind myself I don't need to go for pills. And I one-shot that. Cool. If I had used my solidimizer sooner, I could have actually done a little better there. Stop! Lock onto the guy in front of you, you motherfucker! Yeah, people that main forest, I can understand why they think that going for pillars is always faster. Because holy shit, this is so much faster on force. I actually hit it in the last fucking pixel possible! Bruh. Get shit on. Da, 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 da. I haven't gotten any of the other rare weapons, so probably not. Yeah, no photon launcher. That's a damn shame. I would have liked to see one. Ooh, level 7 Razande. Okay, that's a massive upgrade. I'm glad I'm finding the techniques on the Force as I'm using it. It's a 1 in 18 chance, right? Just like the fucking Musashi that I failed 3 times in a row. I have one more chance for each of them. The Talus, the Musashi, and the Photon Launcher. No escape doll. Nice. Well, that's a refund. The repeater has nothing on it. Okay. See there. Actually, I'm almost done. 15, right? No, 184, right? I fucked up my dex. So I have 184. I'm missing 1 mind compared to what I normally do. Alright, so I'm 29 in the ruins. With 195 health, I need 56 more health. I need 56 more health to survive, so I either need 25 photon drops and a couple levels, or a miracle, honestly. I like how the purple bat... What do you mean, purple bat? This bat is clearly fucking blue. Where are you gonna get this column purple, George? That's not the spell I wanted to do. That works, but not the spell I wanted to do. Are you colorblind? Yes, very clearly colorblind. My suit is purple. This mag is blue. I mean, to be fair, it might not be your fault. It might just be the color that the stream is projecting. Because I know my TV I'm looking at is way more blue than purple. But it might be purple on your screen. Depends on how bleedy your colors are. Motherfucker. Fine. That's how you want to be. Either you're colorblind and you need to fix your monitor, you're on your phone? Yeah, fix your monitor. You don't want to be on your phone, man. Stop looking at that. Use the wrong York. Dude, we don't judge here. I don't read well either.
Partner Buster!
George, if we're gonna get into grammar, no, he didn't. And he acknowledged that he didn't. So therefore, it's fine.
Hit draw rod!
5-hit hard one. Good time. I don't know why I didn't fucking do this first. Dude, most of my my Hugh Norrell is the only one of my characters that's like not purple. My Ramar is very purple, but he's a Viridia, which is weird. And my my Ramarl is mostly blue, which is funny. I have the damage to take on fucking ultimate difficulty right fucking now, but I don't have the health. And that's frustrating. Excuse me, how? How did this Law Dominion dodge the AoE on the floor? Did he find a fucking very specific triangle that Roberta can't hit and just fucking walk through it? What the fuck was that? They both walked straight towards me, and the guy that was further away should not have been in range. But the one that didn't hit was the one that clearly walked into range. I'm very conflicted. Jizz 8. I already picked up a Jizz 8, right? I don't need another one. I already have like Jizz 10, right? Jizz 8, Jib 10, Jizz 10, yeah. I'm genuinely surprised I found Robarda and Rosande 7. I'm the character that needs them. Megan 8 as well. I have Megan 8. I found Megan 7 and Megan 8 at the same time. Same fucking box, basically. Glorious shield. Glorious shield. Harry Potter, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Okay, let me rephrase it. Harry Potter, how did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Jump for joy, jump for joy. Ugh. I didn't hit either of them. I aimed for both and missed both. Okay, tit for tat. That's fair. The game keeps showing me night powers. I feel like it's telling me something. Okay, why did that crystal break in 2 rough ways, but the other one didn't die in 2? Huh? Did my Giveaway actually hit the crystal? That would be the only thing that makes sense, so it has to be what happened. I didn't think my Giveaway was out for that long, though. Ugh. It's only 10 p.m. and I feel tired. Like, really tired. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, if this is a Demon's Blaster or Hell Blaster, I'm gonna be set for life. I got 2 questionable blasters. Dude, Purple Gnome gets good mech drops, good fucking rifle drops. Purple Gnome's so good. Purple Gnome's such a good color ID. Okay, that sells for less, that sells for less, that sells for less. Weapons sell for a lot less than armor, so there's no point in picking up a weapon unless I want to tech it. Yes, I know the baton. I have one in the bag. Oh, that's not fair. You're not even purple. Why did you crit? You're not the purple one. Woo. You're not the purple one. You are not foreseen to do the damage. Now I just gotta keep remembering to use D-bands because the biggest. Oh god. D-band saved my life! You gotta remember, if you want us to play on regular, you gotta have a shit to end the band. What quote? I just made shit up, George. I don't quote anything. If there is a quote I'm quoting, I don't know what it's from. Or I don't remember where it's from. But if I make up random shit, tell me word for word what you heard, and I'll tell you if it was a quote or not, because I don't know what you're talking about. I said a lot of things there. Before it was Harry Potter? Oh yeah, that one's a reference, obviously. You were the chosen one! You were fated to destroy the hunters, not join them. I was trying to go for a Star Wars thing there. It didn't pan out very well, so I just fucking quit. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Join the Belras! And together we shall... Oh, dude, I'm over 1,000 TP! Nice! I have so much TP right now at level 30. This is what a high-level mind bag does for a player. Also, my high mind is very tired. Ow! I think there's a healing nearby. Bro, what are you doing? Get the fuck back here. No. Oh, I one-shot with this equip. Fuck, I didn't realize that. Is that the final form of the Mind Mag? Yeah, this is going to be what it looks like. What I could do is I could feed it with another character to turn it into something else. I think I want to turn it into the Apsaris because having a flowing cloak looks really cool. The only other thing I could do is use a mag cell on it, which I'd have to wait for Halloween or Christmas to get a mag cell. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. Wouldn't be bad. But would I really want to wait for a mag cell? Still range. Can I? Hold up. I can! I can totally hit with the special attack of this thing on this weapon. Alright, if I got hit again, I was gonna heal and then go back to the ring. I just hit the fucking button again. I just realized I was doing the same thing I did on the other character. Where I hit the button and I'm just gonna do this. I literally just no-brained the button because it was a button, and so I just hit the button. I touched the button! Touched the button. 93 to 111. Okay, that's not a huge increase, but it is enough to prevent myself from dying from something. Good look at the grind. Thanks for staying as long as you did. I'm probably gonna end it as soon as I get to like Ruins 3 and finish it out. I don't know how long I'm gonna be grinding yet. I gotta think about like food so I can take my medicine. Dude, so many fucking guns though. Check all the repeaters. Repeat this, motherfucker. Repeat this, motherfucker. Repeat this, motherfucker. Repeat this, motherfucker. Oh, healing ring. 3,777 next level? Yeah. Dude, the brain deadness is real. Yeah, right before my shower got put in, I got this really annoying pimple on my forehead, and I popped it. Because, you know, I'm really bad at not picking at my scabs or any of the other facial features I got. And now it just scabbed over, and I can't help but want to scratch at it constantly. But it's, like, visible, so I'm very normally embarrassed about it. But now I'm tired, and I'm picking at it manually. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Scab is coming off. Ow. 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 Okay, that's enough of that. I've definitely noticed that ever since my shower's been put in, and the 2 days I've had it, the 2 days I've been able to use it, my skin has already improved significantly. Which is nice. I didn't realize I was out of monofluids. I was struggling to keep fucking dimates in stock before, but now I'm out of monofluids. All of a sudden. Oh, I'm out of dimates too. I just fucking fed the last one. God damn it. I'm doing this such a bad order. I didn't put Dynamite back at the top. I accidentally put a Monomate because I fucking used to scrolling down. This is why I keep one Dynamite or one Mag item, just in case. Ooh, 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 demons, 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 demons! Yes! Alright, we now have a weapon better than the, a Justy. A rifle better than a Justy, just instantly, just guaranteed now. Let's fucking go. That'll help on some enemies, for sure. It won't help in hard mode too much, because I already have really decent damage. But once I get into V-Hard, there are a couple enemies that are going to be really nice to deal with, thanks to that. Nano Dragons, Belras, Panarms. Oh, actually, no, I can still deal with the Panarms in hard mode with that. Oh, motherfucker. Gunners? Gunners in the hard mode also can deal with. There's the crits. They always crit. Oh. I love setting a Rafoy on a guy that jumps and then just watch him as he jumps into the entire enemy. Yeah, I suppose I could have cast a faster spell. Ooh, gel and 10, that's nice. Alright, it's hard mode. Everything still takes damage from every spell a little bit. don't know how I dodged that. I walked straight into his hook and somehow didn't take damage. Ooh, my bad. Do I have gelatin already? Hold up. I have gelatin already. Wait, I have gelatin I haven't been using. Okay, yeah, I gave gelatin intentionally to this guy because this is like pizza porous. He'll need to take less damage. Don't know why I haven't been using it, I guess. Ooh, straight ogre power. That's a direct upgrade. Finally, it's not a night power. I was gonna say as it's a night power. Alright, so gelatin is gonna be good, because I can use that on a different character, apparently. Ogre power's good for an upgrade. Edge. Okay, it's not this room. There was a room I died because it's fucking dumb. Robarda doesn't have range yet. Okay, level 7 means faster speed, not bigger circle. Did I just cast again when I kill them before they attack, or would I have died because I got hit? I'm not willing to find out. Not this time. What, there's traps in here? Yeah. Surprised I didn't hit them, honestly. Bull claw, bull claw, bull claw. What do I get? What do I get? Vise. Or I can split the claws into clubs. Don't care. If I get a vise, I can get a vise. I get a vise. If I split them, that's a lot of extra experience. Of course, the other two didn't walk into it. Nice Typhoid. Is this the one with the healing ring? No. I can go check those boxes, fuck it. Why not? General Mind Plus. That's technically a 1-point upgrade. got that Bowie snipe. Oh well, they'll come back to me. It'll be fine. Oh, that still knocks me down even with Joe and 10. That's a bit unfortunate. Ah, fuck. One of them did get hit by the extra one. I was trying to weak them enough to have spells out while these gunners came down. Thank goodness I have that Club Laconia. That makes a little bit faster to kill those guys. I'm not gonna bother casting Mega 8 when it only has a fucking like less than 0% chance to proc on them. I have no reason not to. I'm missing 400 TP. Might as well. Does this make me not target things? Apparently not. I didn't even hit the right button. Nope. I can very clearly still target traps. Good to know. Extra clear? Extra clear. Let's put out more boxes. Ruin still can give me something I want. Potentially. I don't know if Purple Numb changes the drop. Really. Damn jam. Right, I have to go up there, hit a button, come back, hit these, and then go back up. Is it worth it? Is it worth it for the boxes? I don't know. We'll find out. If I don't get anything, then no, it wasn't worth it. I'll just know not to do it next time. What was that Guam drop at, like in the middle here? Yeah, right in the middle. Cool, I actually killed all the gunners as dark gunners and no death gunners. I gained a potential rare drop off of that. It's awesome. Yeah, the deep pick. So, this was worthless. These are set drops. They're set fucking healing items that you have to battle your way through and go through multiple traps to get to. No, that's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. There's what, an extra Del Saber, an extra 2 Del Sabers and 3 Gunners in there, and they are not helpful. Del Sabers give me a left arm though, so I could have gotten a left arm, so I guess that wasn't a terrible choice. I kind of want to go back to that healing ring now. It's not that far, I might as well go for it. Save some TP. Save some fluid. That being said, I am going to go back. Like now. Oh, I can use the mag. I can use the fluids for mag feed and just still... Oh, I should have used a D-band again really quickly to rebuff that. Oh well. Anything to put away? Overpower Joe in 10. Edging. Master's Edge. Gross. I guess I'll buy that too. No reason not to, honestly. Keep 9 trap vision on me, not until 10. Just because. Oh, right. I only fed 1 dynamic because I had 1 spare, so I would actually feed the finish. Damn, that's actually crazy how close that is already. That was level 50 when I started this guy in Forest. Actually, no, it was a little more than 50, right? Because I evolved it on the Uneural, and then I fed it POWs. It was like level 60, 67? Something like that. Still, it gains levels faster than whatever the fucking Pushan gets. Oh, and then the Pushan also loses IQ when I feed it the way I do, don't I? Oh, he got in front of me! Motherfucker, my one weakness. Trip hazards. Oh, guess it doesn't matter if I waited for him or not. I froze him. What do we got here? This room has 4 boxes and 3 set boxes. 4 random and 3 set. With a soul atomizer in the middle for the fucking paralyzed trap that just sits above it. So realistically, you have 6 boxes. 2 antidotes are guaranteed. Or no, yeah, you have 6 guaranteed. For 3 of those boxes are guaranteed. 2 of them are antidotes. 1 soul atomizer in case you run into that paralyzed trap. If you're a cast, that's just a free soul atomizer. It's always soul atomizer. And then the other 4 random. So it's just a 4-box room without the traps, honestly. Why do they have antidotes in there? Is it for in case you run into the poison sacks? It has to be. I don't know why else they'd give them to you. I used literally every bit of TP to kill that guy. How far away is that run? Okay, that's actually still not that bad. That's still in 1 map. I'm gonna ignore it. If I were still a kid, I'd totally run back for that. Because, like, that is 1 free TP thing. But I'm gonna go back in the shop anyway soon. So I have no reason to hold back. Yeah, I already have a really large range with Zonde thanks to having a level 12, was it? Level 11? Found a really good level Zonde. I meant to shoot Zonde there, but I accidentally flicked up and went to my wrong palette. Whoops. Alright, so I know this is just items, so I'm gonna go over here and get them. Sort this. Let's fuck to the traps too. Ah, fuck. Alright, don't know why I didn't think that was gonna hit me. They do 104 damage if I don't have any D-band on. So they do in fact 2-shot me. If I let them. Really? How did you get missed by a Gazonde? Another 412, that's pretty good. Set weapon boxes with a launcher. just takes 2 key poise. Okay, so it takes 2 key poise to break that thing, but it takes an extra... Better if I just kill the guy that can respawn magic AoE at me. I should have run dead center into the room and just tanked the Robarda. Roughly. So they could have killed them all in one go. Oh, that's not a bad Gatling. No percent on it, no hit on it, but like that's not a bad Gatling at all. Too bad that percent is just like 1 extra point of damage. Belruz. I get a chance at Vise on Belruz, so I can Vise. Oh, I can get Elision. Elision would actually be good. A Saber that has a Fireball early on. Sure, it doesn't give any bonuses, but saving TP anywhere is actually huge. I can give that to someone else. That'll be helpful. Oh. I should just go both ways, honestly. It doesn't really matter which way I go. Full clearing is going to be the best thing I can do for my level anyways. Oh, I don't have D-Band up. Okay, cool. I survived. Another Barista. Please have percent. 8% machine. Alright, that's still technically an improvement than over the other ones. Gather them all up. Oh. Fucking predicting me, eh? Fuck you, buddy. I can do that too. I predict you're going to die. Called it. I checked that mace out of curiosity, and it was probably a bad idea because that could have had hit on it, and that would have been sad. Oh, did I get it to full down already? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh? Is that also a Barista? That's a lot of damage trap. Special weapon in a random box. That can't be anything besides a like a Bravis, I guess. Bravis or a custom ray? The last pixel. Alright, I'm gonna go back and check out what that is actually. I can sell these. General, actually. 120, yeah, that's either a custom ray or a Bravis. It has to be. Unless it's a Vise. It could be a Vise. It could be mech guns. I'd Vise with that. It is a Vise. Cool. Alright, so I did find a Vise. I was looking for those. No percent on it. Alright. You always gotta double check. Let's go. Now, 28 Beast, 15 Machine, and then 2 zeros. And a Spirit Lock Gun, honestly, not bad. Shadow Sniper and Demon's Blaster. Shadow Sniper is falling off. I should sell that, just so I don't try to use it. Demon's Blaster will be much better anyways. Those mech guns all have hits, and those are pretty awesome. Oh, I should check out the shop for more hit stuff. Lady, get out of the way, please. Lady! Hit the shop is not common. Not this early, anyways. I got 10 more levels on this thing. Damn. And its IQ is 104 already, so I've fed 104 mates. Mono mate. Not mates, just monos. I have fed an excellent mono mate, but Alright, Justice has 3 more attack accuracy and 5 more attack power. And then only has 6 more accuracy than a Gatling. Yeah, no, definitely the flat hit percent carry mech guns super hard. Jeez Louise. I'm guaranteed 1 more level, right? If that puts me over 210 health. No, that doesn't work. I'd need 5 slots then. I only have 4. I only have access to 4. I don't have a 20% light resist without the Saint resist. Damn it, every goddamn time. Tied to the runner, not the fucking enemy. Why does it always tie for the guy hitting me? So dumb. Another Night Tower. The return of the Night Tower. Killer! There it is. You gotta get into the rock and roll safely. Ooh, more Vise, potentially. Vise are really only good with hits, so unfortunately, as much as I want them. Unless they give you that 1% chance, it's not really going to be worth it. Got a level. Alright, this is actually just the turning point. Oh. Yeah, because this is where you meet up at the other end. Oh, so the enemies I missed were just those fuckers. Okay. It's not even that money. It's not worth going for them. They're not that beefy. They ain't them. But going down the other main path would be good worth it, I think. Good worth it? Could be worth it. Oh, no, it's right here. He shot that. Ooh, hello. I'll take that. Oh. Ooh, 5% dark vise. 15% dark vise. Okay, that was almost hit. The Club of Clutch-Clonium. Club of Clutch. Ow! I saw it go to the correct palette and then it fucking switched back. Fuck you. Bruh, I keep getting good percent. I keep getting things with percents, not good percents. Oh, the other buttons are on the fucking middle. God damn it. Sega! Why do you do this to me? This floor looks like a smiley face. You have two bean squinty eyes here with this little thing that looks like a mouth, and this looks like a cheek. I want to use that graphic as like some kind of icon. That'd be funny. I know this doesn't take me anywhere, so I don't know why I'm coming here. hole in my shirt. Since when? This is one of my favorite shirts. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck it, Sorcerer. Wait, why is the door open? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Why are these doors up? Oh, jeez, 11. Another jizz upgrade. Let's go. These doors aren't supposed to be open. What opened them? Did clearing the other room open them? Can I clear the other room and open these? Because that normally opens this door. Does going straight forward there open this room as well? Alright, so I'm in that middle. Time to go to the extra area. I feel like there should be some enemy spawns on the way back. Some spawn if I touch the doors here. Doors, the walls. No. Oh. That feels kind of disappointing, honestly. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. Rail gun. There you go. A rail gun. Rally gun. Oh. Fuck are you? Did you find Rico yet? How do you know I'm looking for her? Are you one of like the pioneer scientists that apparently know about my quests? Top secret? Only from the principal and Irene? So dark. Whoop. Didn't realize I was sitting. How the fuck did I sit on my controller cord? I accidentally almost unplugged my GameCube because I sat on the controller cord and like fucking rocked back. Got a lot of rare weapons I can't really use. Oh! Ooh, oh. So, Hyperframe is actually a thing I can use. I need to take out the recovered barrier. I put the right one. So, 215, I need 40 more health to survive, so I need 4 Digger HPs. If only I could find a general HP in the fucking shop right now. Or if I could just find a general HP, I could fucking fight Dark Falls right now. I just need a general health, or general HP minimum. Ow. Jerk. If I can get hands on a general HP right fucking now. There goes all my fucking TP. Sega, that's fucking rude. Why do they steal 25% of your TP? Also, that was really dumb of me to leave with Jazande and hitting them extra time. That's kind of on me, but also at the same time, someone has a lesser attack or wouldn't be able to kill. Buddy. All together now. Oh hey, that drain actually killed. I did not expect that, honestly. I didn't expect the infantry that close. I love the fact that the claws ran into, or he ran into the claws with that draw fully active. Oh shit. Alright. Better fuck her up. One drain actually takes up one piece on day on them. God, I didn't die. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I didn't think he was in range. Oh fuck, that was close. If I had the right spell active, we'd be dead. Manpower minus, really? I think I survived thanks to that D-band. I think me having that D-band on actually saved my life. If you want to play on regular, you gotta have the shift to end the band. Minimum. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting another level before I get to the boss fight. Because if I get one more level and get at least 6 health, I don't think I get 6 health, but if I did, I could fight Falls really soon. And I have more than enough damage, honestly, for the boss fight. So 3 Digger HPs and a Resist Saint is perfectly good. But I'm just a little bit higher level than I want to be. Because if I had a Dragon Frame, I could have fought the boss already. I wouldn't have had to clear extra rooms for extra XP. That being said, if I had done a better job full clearing other maps, I also would be closer to a level. I'm only 3,000 off. I'm sure I left 3,000 EXP sitting around in forest caves and mines. And extra rooms I didn't clear. Actually, no. Did I make a full clear of the mines? I did. I made a full clear of the mines. I had a short map, so I didn't have good EXP in the first place. So that doesn't count. Caves, however, pretty sure I started full clearing in Caves 3, didn't I? So Caves 1 and 2, I had a couple of rooms, maybe. Probably not enough for a level up. So I did a fairly good job of cleaning up, I guess. Damn, that's unfortunate to realize. Damn, if I could get one... If my next level gives me 6 health, it'd be enough. But I don't think my next level even gives me 6 health. I think I need at least 2 levels. Damn, so fucking close. The last enemy in this fucking zone is the boss. That and the guys I'm about to die to. Alright, just a Belra and a Bringer left. That's not 2,000 XP worth. I don't have enough. Felipe? Sure. That's it. That's the last enemy. For the boss. How many Darvins would I have to farm? Because I can survive first phase Dark Vaults for quite a while. Although, no, I couldn't. I'd run out of TP way too soon. I'd have to make sure that all Darvins spawn and then cast one spell. And then I'd have to heal it up. And they each get 5 XP each, right? They each get 5 experience. Why am I seriously considering this? I should not be seriously considering fucking leveling off of Darvin's mid-boss fight in the hope that I get 6 health. I just gotta make another Ruins run tomorrow. Or the next day when I play this again. Because tomorrow is gonna be a max attack day for pretty sure. It's not a resist Blizzard, but it could be good. But this is almost maxed. 8 more levels. That's actually really close. And this is close as well. 14 more levels, and then I feed it with the Romar. Alright, I think that's all. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Oh, Amplifier of D-Man, Amplifier of Ray, Amplifier of fuck yourself. Amplifier of D-Man, Amplifier of Bread, Blueberry, or Recovery Barrier. Oh man, I got a baton for more MST. A barista for some reason. I got 4, I have 3 extra baristas. 4 baristas I found had nothing on it. 1 has A-Beast, 1 has Machine. I'm gonna use the Machine one, honestly. I found a Demon's Blaster. That's Pog. 30 hit mech guns in the shop. Let's fucking go. How many buys? 1 with Dark. Justice! A Rose Launcher, which is better than the Meteor Smash, and the other one that's on the Romar right now. Extra Club Laconium I don't need. An Infernal Bazooka I definitely didn't need. Damn, that's actually not far off. Why is October 15? I thought I heard it was supposed to be 18.